Hello and welcome to day 2 of the CLC tournaments. This will be game 12 between Okapina and South Carolina 1. Taking the tip will be number 45, Phillip, and number 9, Colton. Tip won by Phillip, and sent over to Lydia, who will take it up the floor. Takes the corner, now we're going to send it there. Driving all the way in is Pfeiffer, puts it up too low, tipped around, picked up by Phillip down low. Loses it, and stolen away. Colton trying to push the floor, 1-on-1 with Clokey, too low, and picked up by Clokey herself. We'll take it back up the floor. Sends it out to Yasmin, open under the basket, bounces up and off. And Colton will take it back up. That's a man deep, stolen by Clokey, and tipped out of bounds, remaining with the Blazers. Passing down low, sends it out to Colton. And he'll dribble it up. Sends it over to the corner. Drives all the way in, fakes, looking for the outlet. Sends it over, puts it up, and bounces up and out. And picked up by Clokey. That was number 19, Ashton. Couldn't get a fall, back over to Yasmin. Bounces up and out again. Rebounded by Phillip. Swat out of his hands, gets it back. Looking for the outlet. And a foul. Passing down low. Gets into Phillip. Thinks about it, not going to take it. Far, and rebounded by Lydia in the corner. And she'll dribble it back out. And stolen away by Ashton. Taking it all the way, 1-on-1 with Yasmin. Steps out, loses it for a second. Now going to swing it out. Takes about a 3. Gets around Yasmin, makes a move, sends it over. And Colton going to lay it up and in for the first points of the game. Lydia walks up, takes a free throw, banks it off too hard, tipped around and rebounded down low by Ashton. Swings it out to Hendel, drives all the way through, sends it out, open 3, and knocks it down. That's number 9, Colton. And he's got all 5 points for the Blazers as they lead it 5-0. Lydia swings over to Pfeiffer. He'll bounce out, looking down low. And he'll hand it off to Lydia. She drives him fast and is fouled before the shot. Passing down low from Pfeiffer. As number 30, Hendel will enter. Pfeiffer on the pass in. Needs an option. Sends it up high and stolen away. Colton trying to push it. Swings it around. Ashton driving in. Pass across and fouled. And number 19, Ashton at the line. Going to take 2, trying to extend their lead up to 7. Her first off the front of the rim. And Riker going to enter for Stockman. Ashton second off the front of the rim. And rebound in the corner and sent back up to Ashton. Swings it across. All the way to the corner, drives in, takes a floater, rims up and out, tipped and rebounded by the Blazers. Takes it back out and swings over to Ashton. Open three, going to drive it instead and hand it off back up top. Driving all the way through, off the side of the backboard and going back to the Eagles. Passing to Lydia and back up the floor. Swings it high down low to Phillip. He'll fake, put up a fadeaway off the front of the rim. And rebounded by the Blazers once again. Hendel all the way through, one-on-one with Lydia. Tips it out and stolen away by Phillip. And he'll hand off to Lydia, who will try to push it. It's a screen. Lydia driving through. All the way in baseline, puts it up and bounces up and out. Rebound by Phillip. Turnaround needs an option. Swings it out to Lydia. She'll drive around left side again. Needs an outlet. And sends over to Yasmin in the corner. Back high to Phillip and stolen away by Hendel. Sorry, Colton. He'll drive all the way in, makes a move, and lays it up and in. He's got all 7 as the Eagles remain scoreless with 12:15 remaining. Lydia up top. It's a screen from Yasmin. Fakes and he'll swing it. Pfeiffer in the corner. Looking down low for Phillip. Now going to take a three. High and tipped in. Rebounded by Phillip down low. And out of bounds off the Blazers. Sorry, off the Eagles. Martin going to enter for Pfeiffer. And Hendel up top. Swings it over. Colton. Driving around. Finding his way inside. Now loses it and is stolen away by Martin. Over to Clokey. Had Yasmin in the corner for a second. Couldn't find her. Lydia driving all the way through. Going to take a jumper. Off the side. Rebounded by Phillip. And a jump ball going to the Blazers. Driving in, sends it down low. Got some space. He'll take it. Rims up and out. Tipped and rebounded by Yasmin in the corner. And now a jump ball called going to the Eagles. And a pass into Lydia and back up the floor. Drives around with the screen. Fakes, looking for the outlet. Sends over to Phillip. He's got some space. Going to send it up instead. And down low to Martin. Turn around high to Yasmin. Fakes to Lydia. Now going to take a free throw and knocks it down. First points of the game for the Eagles. As Yasmin gets 2. And she had 6 in their last game. Are getting fairly close to that here as Phillip swings it over to Lydia. And she'll take it back up the floor. Pass on low to Yasmin again, but stolen away. And they'll try to push it. Sends it back up top. Takes a 3. And off the corner and rebounded by Phillip. And hands it off to Lydia. Drives around, sends it to Martin. Spinning over to Yasmin. Sends over to her sister, who will drive in. Floater is blocked, but a foul. And Lydia will head to the line to take 2. She had 10 points in their last game. She's looking to continue the scoring for the Eagles. Currently trailing by 5. Chance to make it 3. Her first off the front of the rim. And her second, banks off the side, but she'll get her own rebound. Driving in, gonna bounce back out. And tipped out of bounds off the Blazers. Misses both, but they'll get another chance at it. And Yasmin will pass it in down low. And pass swatted away. And we'll try again. Gets into Phillip in the corner. Spinning, looking for the outlet. And sends that to Martin. Over to Yasmin. Over to Lydia. Tipped and stolen away. Got a man across. Takes her cell. And is fouled. And 2 shots coming from number 49, Emma. Reversed off the corner. And her second to make it a 6-point game. Bounced up and out, tipped and rebounded by the Blazers. Swings it up high to Colton. Martin on him, he'll drive all the way around. Back out and swings it across. Takes a 3. Off the side. And rebounded in the corner by Colton again. Back up high. Driving in. Takes a shorter 2. Off the corner. Saved. And picked up by Colton down low. Up and off the corner. Rebound again. Up and off. It's again blocked by Phillip. And he'll stay with the Blazers once more. Passing down low. Gets it in. Take a fade away and knocks it down. Number 19, Ashton. And extends their lead up to 7. Lydia drives around. Passes down low to Phillip. Backs him down. Turning. Loses it. And picked up and up the floor goes Ashton. Sends it high. Tipped. Ends up being picked up. Phillip coming in fast. Swings it across. Lydia's there to take the block. And a jump ball. Staying with the Blazers. Good defense from both Phillip and Lydia. Take away the easy points. Blazers maintain possession. Passing down low. Sends over to the corner. Handled. Floater. Bounced up and off the side. Rebounded by Ashton. Loses it. And picked up on the outside. Air ball picked up by Lydia. Drives around with the screen. All the way in. Floater. High. Too high. Tipped and steps out of bounds. And will remain with the Eagles. Pass on a low from Pfeiffer. Gets into Phillip. He'll drive all the way in. Triple team. Needs an option. And jump ball staying with the Eagles. Passing quickly to Phillip. He'll take a jumper. Up and off on the bank. Tipped and rebounded by Ashton. Pass over handled by Dylan. And shot falls out of bounds. And pass back into Lydia up the floor. 3:35 remaining. Gets a screen. And a foul on Coltland. And a pass in from the corner from Pfeiffer. Back into Lydia. Over to Pfeiffer. Has some space. Going to send it back over to Lydia. Gets a screen. Fakes a deep 2 and back over to Pfeiffer. He steps around with a screen from Lydia. Going to drive in. And swings it out. Needs an option. Sends it out low to Phillip. Goes all the way in. Has Lydia on the outside. Takes it himself and lays it up and in. As he gets his first points of the game. He ended up with 4 last game. Already with 2 here. Looking for an option. Swings over to the corner. Takes a deep 2. Off the front of the rim. Tipped and rebounded down low by Colton. Looking for the turnaround. Has to outlet and swings it back up top. Lydia all over. Driving all the way in. And is fouled. And Hendel looking to take 2 at the line. Currently leading by 5. Chance to make it as many as 7. Her first banks in. 6-point lead. Her second up and off. And rebound in the corner by Colton. He'll take a 3. Too far. And rebound in the corner by Hendel. Sends it up high. Hendel will drive. Swings it over. Jumper off the corner. And rebounded by Pfeiffer, but steps out of bounds. Passing out low. Has some space in the corner. Driving around on Yasmin. And he'll swing it back out up top. A 3. Rims up and out and rebounded by Phillip and a foul. And it'll be Eagles ball back up the floor as the clock's winding down from 50. The Eagles trying to get some momentum going into the half. Chance to bring it down to a shorter 2-possession game. Lydia needs an outlet over to Pfeiffer. Mishandles it and cannot save it in the corner. And going back to the Blazers. And passing up the floor, 15 seconds left. Driving all the way through. Lays it up too low and swatted out of bounds. Going back to the Eagles, 10 seconds left. Got to go fast. Passing to Lydia. 5 seconds. 3 seconds. Blue line. Too short. And we will head to the half. 10-4. Eagles trail by 6. Trying to get their first win of the tournament. Back in 3. And we are back and ready for the second half. 10-4. Eagles trailing by 6. Blazers with the lead and the ball. Colton up the floor. Leading scorers have been Colton with 6. And Yasmin and Phillip with 2 each. Pass on low with some space. Drives it in. Blocked by Phillip. Tipped out. And saved in the hands of Colton. He'll take a jumper. Too low. Gets her own rebound. And up and in. And now an 8-point game. Lydia up the floor. Trying to get some points falling for the Eagles. Had 2 fairly higher scoring games in their last 2 games. And we've only been held to 4 in this first half. Lydia with none. And she's been their leading scorer throughout the tournament. Driving in is Pfeiffer. Bouncing back out. Fakes it high to Yasmin. Tipped and stolen away. Yasmin takes it the moment she gets across the blue line. And pushes it back. Spinning has Pfeiffer. Going to give it to him. Gets a screen. He'll drive around. All the way in and he'll bounce back out. Swings it over to Lydia. She'll fake and drive around. She's got some space. Floater. Too low. Tipped and saved in the hands of Colton. He'll push it. Pfeiffer on him. Drives all the way in. Jump stops and swings it back out. Free throw. Falls for Emma. Lydia drives around. Gets a screen from Pfeiffer. Passed on low. Gonna put it up. Off the side of the backboard and stolen away. Colton gonna pass down low. Turn around, swings it across. Phillip on her. Blocked and stolen away. And he'll hand off to Lydia. It's a screen from Pfeiffer. Lydia in. Fakes. Sends it over. And dropped out of bounds. Off the hands of Stockman. Sends it down low to the post. Goldman back up top. Fakes and stolen by Lydia. And picks up across the line for an over and back. And pass up to Lydia and back up the floor. Has Yasmin. Open for the jumper. Off too far and rebounded by Colton. Steps in. Swings it high across. She's got some space. She'll take a 3. And knocks it down. Lydia right in her face. Doesn't matter. As that is number 22, Hendel. Who gives her team a 13-point lead. Around to the corner is Yasmin. She'll take another one. Bounces up and out. And out of bounds off the Blazers. Staying with the Eagles. Lydia will pass it in. Down low. Out to Martin. And stolen away. Sends it high. Swings it across. Another 3. And that's fallen as well. It was Emma who got the latest triple. And now a 16-point game. Lydia will drive around. Gets a screen. Has some space driving in. Floater. Off the corner. Tipped and rebounded by Yasmin. Swings it high to Martin. Tipped. Picked up by Lydia. Fakes and drives around. Finds Yasmin in the corner for another jumper. Off the corner too low. And rebounding up the floor to Colton. And a foul on Phillip. And a timeout by the Eagles. 20-4. 16-point lead for the Blazers. 13-17 remaining. And a passing down low coming from the Blazers off the timeout, leading by 16 with 13-17 remaining. Passing down low, and Colton lays it up and in. He's added up to a total of 11 so far tonight, which is half the Blazers' points. Lydia across blue line. She'll drive in. Swings it over to Phillip, and it's fouled. And the Eagles will pass it in down low. Has Lydia wide open. Finds her, takes a jumper, and too far. Stolen away, she's got some space. And he'll swing it up high to Colton. He'll take a jumper. Off the front. And gets his own rebound beyond blue line. Swings to the corner. Takes a three. Sends it down low. Tipped and out of bounds. And a pass into Lydia and back up the floor. Gets a screen from Yasmin. Drives around. Back high to Yasmin. She'll take a jumper. Rims up and out. Tipped and out of bounds off the Eagles. Up top, looking for the option down low. Tipped around. And picked up beyond blue line by Colton. Gets a screen. Driving all the way in. And he'll hand it off up top. Takes a three. Over the corner. Colton fakes. Driving in. Phillips there. Swings it across. Tipped and handled on the outside. Swings it up for a jumper. Bounced up and out. Tipped and rebounded by Lydia. And she'll try to push it. Got Yasmin ahead of her. Gonna find her. All alone down low. And up and off too hard. Rebound by Phillip. Back up and in. Phillips got 4. And the Eagles within 16. Colton swings to the corner. Steps in. Over the opposite corner. He'll take a three. That's going to go far. And picked up by Lydia. And tipped out of bounds by Dylan and Ashton. And it'll remain Blazer ball. Pass in corner. Sends it up high. Handled him with space. Phillip gets there just enough to send it off a little too low. As Lydia takes it back up the floor. Pass over to Yasmin. She's got some space. Banks it in. And the Eagles now within 14. Yasmin and Phillip 4 apiece. Swings over to the corner. Mishandles and sends a deeper corner. He'll step in. Spinning and back up top. Jumper blocked by Lydia. Ball on the floor. Picked up by Phillip. Now a jump ball. Staying with the Blazers. Has open in the corner. Needs an option now. Sends it in down low. Spinning. Fade away. Banks it in. And turns it back to a 16-point game with 9 minutes remaining. Swings it across. Down low to Phillip. Turn around. Fade away. Too low. Picked up by Yasmin. She'll put it back up. Blocked. Saved in the corner. And swings it back high. And a jump ball staying with the Eagles. And a pass in down low coming from the Eagles. Needs an option, swings it over, and loses it out of bounds. Up top needs an option. Lydia gets up on her. Sends it down low. Handler will take it. Up off the corner. Tipped and out of bounds. Staying with the Blazers. Passing down low. Looking for an option. Gets it in and stolen away. And he'll get it over to Lydia. Gonna drive in. All the way. Floater. High and bounces out. And now trying to push the floor. Lydia racing to get back. Phillip is there to cut her off. Spinning and sends up top. Dylan a three. Off the corner of the rim. And out of bounds. Up the floor goes Pfeiffer. Fictional drive around. Sends it down low. Looking for an option. Tipped out and handled by Pfeiffer in the corner. He'll drive in. Going baseline. Spinning out. And loses out of bounds, staying with the Eagles. Pass in, looking to the corner. Sends it up high. And handled on the outside. Swings over to the corner. Pfeiffer driving in with space. Floater. Bounces up and out. Rebound down low. Picked up by the Blazers. Sends it up high. Dylan's got it. He'll drive in. Steps out. Jumper. Falls. To make it an 18-point game. And Pfeiffer will take it back up. Drives around, got some space, all the way in, loses it for a second, gets it back, puts it up off the front of the rim. And foul called on the shot, and he'll take two. His first, off the corner. Pfeiffer's second, bounced off the front of the rim, gets his own rebound. Drives in, gets a screen, all the way through, and is fouled again. And he'll take two more. His first up and off. 3:40 remaining. His second. Off the side as well. Rebounder trying to push the floor. all the way in, and lays it up and in. Sendel. Pass in the back over to Pfeiffer, who'll take it up the floor. Fixing around. Gonna hand it off. He'll drive in. And swings it over. Back over to Pfeiffer. He'll step out. Gets a screen. Driving in. Bounces out. Pass down low. Turn around. Takes it. And is fouled. And a timeout by the Eagles. 28-8. 20-point lead for the Blazers. Owen will be at the line when we return. Owen's first free throw. Sends it off too high. And his second. Banks up and off. Rebound by the Eagles, looking for the outlet. Hands it off. He'll put it up. Off the corner. Rebound down low, and he'll swing it out. He'll take it off to the corner. And out of bounds. That was Stockman who took the last one. And just couldn't get it. A little bit too high. As passing to Dylan. And he'll take it up the floor. 2 minutes remaining. Sends it down low. Got space. Going to put it up. Too far. And rebounded by the Eagles. Stockman up the floor. Gets a screen. Spinning. Loses it. And stolen out by the Blazers. He's an option. Sends it high to the corner. He'll take it. Bounce off the corner. Tipped around. And rebounded by the Blazers. Puts it back up. Too low. Rebound. Up and off too far. Then picked up. And he'll take it up the floor. Riker. Pass down low. Tipped around. And picked up by Stockman. And jump ball going to the Blazers. Passing to Dylan around. Sends it up high. Back over and stolen away. Pass over. Spinning. Gonna drive in. Takes a deep two. Short rebound down low. Steps out. Too high. And rebounded by Dylan. We'll take it back up with 40 seconds. Pass high and handled. Steps in and stolen away. Compton driving all the way in. All alone. Banks it in. Brings it down to 18 with 17 seconds left. He'll step in, all the way through, puts it up, and he'll make it in. Number 30, Hendel, 4 seconds left. He'll just take it full court. And that'll do it, 30-10, a 20-point win for the Blazers. And that is the final South Carolina 1 game for them, as South Carolina 2 will be heading up next in about 10 minutes, and they will take on Hale's Corner. Hello and welcome to the second game of day 2 and 13 overall against for Hales Corner Rams and South Carolina Eagles Team 2. This is the Rams' final game, as is South Carolina 2's final game. Rams 2-0 and South Carolina 2 1-1. Tifo had 24 in his first game. I didn't have to do his second game, so I'm not entirely sure what he had. And then Nelson and Williams also had 6 in their first games. And over on South Carolina 2 team, Sammy Sito had 10 in the first game and 16 in the second. As taking the tip will be number 42, Tifo. And number 23, Mural. He also had 8 in their last game. And this is the last game for both these teams. As tip is 1 into the hands of a Ram. Williams looking for the outlet and ends up handing it off to the opposite team. It's number 22, Cross. He'll drive all the way through and bounce back out and hands off to Lamar. As Mural wide open down low. Drives all the way in. Going to send it there. Mural all alone. Banks it up and in. And South Carolina leads by 2. Swings it over, looking down low. Fakes and high to Tifo. Looking for the drive. Going to bounce back out and drive around. Swings it high to the corner. Tipped and handled. Pass down low. Picked up by Tifo. Stuck underneath the basket. Swings it out. Williams a jumper. Off the corner. Tipped and out of bounds. And it'll remain with the Rams. And a pass in from Williams. Sends it up high to Seibel. And nearly stolen by Cross. Going to take a shot. Too low. Picked up by Mural. And swings it high to Lee. Down low, Osborne. Off a foot and stolen away. Sends over to Tifo. Trying to push it down low. Makes a move. And lays it up and in. Tifo the Euro step around. And he's got 2 early. Lee back up the floor. Drives around. He's got some space. He'll bounce out and send over to Mural. Steps around, hands up to Osborne. He'll take a 3. Too far. Tipped and rebounded by Seibel. Stripped of it again. Cross can't get a handle on it. Back high to Tifo, too high. And out of bounds. And a pass in from the corner from Cross. Into the hands of Osborne. Over to Lee. Open 3. Too high. Picked up by Mural down low. Needs an outlet. Sito knocks it down. She's had 2 very successful games. Along with Mural. And they both have 2 each early. Spinning. Seibel. Too far on the bank. Tipped and rebounded by Mural. And she'll take it up the floor. Swings it to Lee. He's got space driving in. Fade away. Banks off too high. Rebound Mural. Steps out, sends it high. Cross the jumper. Off the corner. Rebound Lee. Looking for the outlet. Fakes no drive around with some space. Osborne. Off the side. Tipped in out of bounds. Going to the Rams. Rodabaugh and Nelson going to enter. Along with Gant for Mural. Tifo up the floor. All alone, going to step in and swing it over to the corner. Takes him back high. Rodabaugh steps in. Thinks about it. Now sends it high over. Swatted away by Gant and stolen away by Osborne. Got Cross ahead of him. Not going to give it to him. Going to step in, swing it over. Gant tipped off his hands. Had some space down low. Saw it a little too late. As the Rams will retake possession. Passing from the corner from Nelson. Into Tifo and up the floor. Swings over to Rodabaugh. She's got space. Thinks about it. Now sends it back high. And stolen away by Cito. And up for an over and back. Both kind of had their hands on it. And regardless, just heading to the Eagles. Passing to Lee. And across the blue line. Hand off to Osborne. He'll drive in on Tiefel. All the way through. Stripped of it. Cito's got it. Turn around. Needs an option. Swings it over. Lee all alone. Too low on the bank. Rebound by Gant. For the outlet. Jump ball. Staying with the Eagles. Passing corner. Osborne wide open for the three. Gives it to him. He'll take it. Too far. Rebounded by Gant off a foot. Going back to the Rams. And a pass into Tiefel and up the floor. Swings over to Rotobaugh. Fakes down low. Going to step around. And over to Nelson. Fakes and he'll drive in. Spinning, he'll hand off. Rotobaugh. Off the corner. Rebound Nelson. Tiefel steps around. Looking for the reverse and is fouled. And he'll take two at the line. And two shots coming for Tiefel. Only with two so far in this game, trying to extend that and hopefully tie up the game. As his first bounces up and out. Can only bring it down to one. His second. Bounces up and in. 4-3, it's a 1-point lead. Passing to Lee. Gonna drive around. All the way through. Pass over to Gans and stolen away by Tiefel. Sends it high, too high, and out of bounds. And South Carolina will retake possession. Lee across, looking for Osborne, gonna find him. He turns, pass to low, Gant alone. Up and off the corner, rebound Osborne. Back up high, tipped and jump ball going to the Rams. Good effort by Cito. At the very least, they're going to get the possession arrow back in their favor. Passing down low to Tiefel. And he'll take it up the floor. Passing down low, tipped, picked up. Williams too high, tipped around, rebound by Lee. And a double dribble. Tiefel up the floor. Open, jumper, tipped off the side, and rebound by Lee. And he's trying to push it. He's got some space. Now going to send it back out. Osborne three, top of the key, off the corner. And rebounded by Tiefel. Pass on low, all alone, Seibel mishandles it and blocked by Osborne. Cool kick it out off the corner. And a pass in down low coming from Williams. Going away and up the floor. Fakes looking for an option. Sends it high. Pass down low. Tipped around. Handled down low. Gonna step out. Put it up. And off the side. Rebound Gans. Another jump ball. Staying with the Eagles. Pass in, open Osborne. 3 again. It's going to fall. Eagles lead it by 4, 7-3. Williams scanning, going to drive in. Steps out, going to put it up. Too far. Rebound in the corner by Seibel. Too low. And a jump ball down low, staying with the Rams. Passanello sends out a Tifo, tipped and handled. As Seibel open, tries to dribble around. And going to send it over to her. Pass over to Williams. Handled down low and back up high. Swings it across. Tifo stolen away. Runs into a Ram and Tifo gets it back. Swings it over. Williams banks it in. Osborne all the way in, up and off the side, tipped by Gant, and stolen by Tifo. He's got space. He's got speed. Osborne coming in fast. Doesn't matter. Tifo lays it up and in. As he brings his total up to 4 and ties up the game at 7. Into the corner. Swings it back up high and over to Osborne. All the way to the corner. Floater. Blocked by Tifo and out of bounds. And it'll remain South Carolina ball. Passing on low with some space. He'll put it up. Banks it off too far. Tipped around. Saved by Murrell and out to Osborne. Another 3. Bounces up and out. Rebound down low. Tipped around. Picked up and over to Tifo. Down low, up and off the side is Seibel. Rebounding back up to Osborne, who's charging up the floor. All the way around, going to hand it off. She's got space, she'll take it. Bounces up and out, tipped around. Jump ball, staying with the Eagles. Passing down low for Murrell. Sidwin Lee will enter. Passing down low, needs an option. Sends it high. Lee with space. Left hand, up and off. Rebound, Murrell. Up and in. Murrell's got 4. Passing it up the floor goes Williams. Sends down low. Turn around, Seibel. Banks up and off. Tipped and rebounded. And there goes Sido charging up the floor. 2-on-2. Takes it herself. Too low. Got tipped it. And back up to Tifo. Tifo all the way in. That shot too low and rebounded by Murrell. Now Murrell's charging back up the floor. Tifo right behind him. He's got space. Too hard. Rebound from Sido. Too low. And tipped out of bounds. Staying with the Eagles. Passing down low from Lee. Looking high. Sends it to Murrell. He'll step out. Has to go down low with some space. Thinking about it. Now he'll dribble back out. Spinning him through. Good move all the way inside. And too low. Tipped around. Saved by Sido. Into the hands of Tifo. .4:30 remaining. 2-point lead for the Eagles. Swings it over. Williams got some space. Going to send it back high to Tifo. He'll drive all the way in. Slips. And foul is called. Starl passes it down low. Over to Tifo. Tipped out of bounds by Murrell. Rotoba re-enters. And pass in corner from Tiefel. Sends it high and handled. Nelson steps around. Gonna drive in with some space. Lee Honor. Floater's too high. Gets her own rebound. Back up. Too high again. And rebounded by Mural. He's got a 2-on-9. Takes it himself. And banks off the side. Gets the rebound. Trying to flip it out. Sends it high. Crosses there. Fadeaway falls. What a pass from Mural. Getting it done on the floor. Finds cross on the outside for the fadeaway. It's a 4-point lead. Space down low, tipped out and stolen away. And up the floor. High to Sito. She's got space. 1-on-1 Tiefel. Tipped out, handled, spinning. Back high Lee. A 3. Off the side. And rebounded by the Rams and hand off to Tiefel. Down low, tipped by Lee and out of bounds. Remaining with the Rams. And a timeout by the Rams. 11-7. Rams trail by 4. 2:29 remaining. And we are back to the timeout. Rams up by Rams trailing by 4, 11-7. Passing no low. Has Tiefel all alone. Who lays it up and in? And he brings his total up to 6 and brings the game within 2. Lee up the floor. Drives around and in. Loses it for a second. Gets it back down low. Now stolen away by Tiefel. Has a man up top. Can't find him in time. Swings it over to Rotoba. Back high to Tiefel. Handled and will drive. Got space down low. Banks it in again. He's got 4 straight. And we are all tied up at 11. Passing to Lee and up the floor. Gets the screen, goes around. Lee inside. Spinning, looking for Mural down low. Gets it over Rotoba and banks it in. Mural's got 6 as well. And it's a 2-point lead for the Eagles once again. Tiefel up top. Driving inside with space. And it's fouled by Mural. And he'll head to the line to shoot 2 more. Went 1 for 2 on his last trip to the line. And has 2 here. Chance to tie. His first will fall. He's got 9 on the night. Clock ticking down from 53 as Tiefel takes a second a chance to tie. Bounces up and out and rebounded by Lee. He's got a man up ahead. Gonna find him. Osborne, open jumper. Rims up and out. And rebounded by Tiefel. Couldn't get the favorable roll. Tiefel now has a chance to take a lead. Pass down low, tipped. And out of bounds off the Rams. 28 seconds and counting. Eagles trying to go fast. With their last time on offense in the first half. Lee up top with 20 seconds. Drives all the way around. Puts it up. Off the side. Rebound Osborne. Takes it back out with 13 seconds. He'll drive in. Step back. Sends it over. Lee all alone down low. Rotoba's there with a foul. And these 2 free throws are the last thing that'll happen in this first half. And Lee will remain to shoot free throws as the benches clear out. He has a 1-point lead, 13-12, as he will take 2. His first bangs up and out. His second to make it a 2-point game. Banks up and out as well. And that'll do it for the first half. 13-12. Eagles lead it by 1. Back in 3. And we are back and ready for the second half. 13-12, a 1-point lead for the Eagles. Leading scorers are Tiefel with 9 for the Rams. And for South Carolina, very even outscoring. Murrow's got 6, Osborne's got 3, Lee's got 2, and Sito has 2 as well. And some confusion about who has the ball. And it will be Rams' ball. Tiefel will pass it in. Nope. Number 15, Tiefel will pass it in to number 42, Tiefel. And Micah Tiefel will take it up the floor. This team currently trails by 1, trying to give them a lead early in the second half. Pass out low. Bit high for Williams, but handled. And back up high. Tiefel fakes, looking. Back over to Williams. She'll drive up, tipped by Sito. And stolen away by Sito. 1-on-1 with space in front. Banks up and off. And rebounded by Williams. High to Tiefel. He's got some space now. Over to Seibel. Puts it up. Rims up and out. Rebound Tiefel. Back up and in. Tiefel's got 11. Lee up top. Drives around. All the way in. No bounce out. Swings it up high. Handled on the outside. Gets a screen. Over to Sito. She'll step out and drive around. Got some space driving in. Floater. Off the corner. Tipped and rebounded by Lee. Now a jump ball. Nope. Yep, gonna go jump ball. And it'll remain with the Eagles. Lee on the pass in down low. Looking for Cross. Gonna find him in the corner. He'll dribble around, gets a screen. Makes a move all the way through. Floater. Too high. Tipped and rebounded down low. Back up. And in. That was number 30. Adia. Down low to the post. Seibel all alone. Too low. Tipped and rebounded by Lee. And swatted out of bounds. And Williams on the pass and low. Seibel all alone. So quickly gets in front. Now over to Tiefel. He'll put it up immediately. Too low. Gets the rebound back up. And in. He's got 13. And his team now up by 1. Lee up the floor. Got some space. All alone. 1-on-1 with Tiefel. He'll bounce back out. Needs an option. And swings over to Gant. Off his foot. Can he get there in time? Cannot. And it's going back to the Rams. Tiefel up top. Fakes down low. Williams to space. Puts it up. Too low. Rebounded by Sito. And she'll take it. Drives around. Stripped of it. And stolen away. Seibel got a 2-on-1. Steps out. Sends it high. Too high. And going back to the Eagles. Remains a 1-point Ram lead as Rodova and Nelson enter. And Lee will take it up across the line. Drives around with some space. He'll bounce out, looking at Sito, makes a move, steps out, and sends it over to her. She's driving all the way around. Trying to get a screen going inside. Bounce out and sends it out to Lee. Got the whole opposite side. Tipped out and handled. Has Cross down low for a second. Gonna drive down there towards him. And now back high. Adia. Pass down low, too high. And stolen by Tiefel. Trying to go fast, weaving in and out of traffic. All the way through, makes a move. Up and in again. Tiefel got 15. And the Rams lead it by 3. Lee up the floor. Trying to make something happen. Drives around, he's got space. Gonna bounce out. Send it over to Gant in the corner. Spins and drives. Has Lee outside, gonna find him. Steps out, needs an option. Sends it out low, tipped. And picked up by Adia. Right on the baseline. Swings it high to Sito, swatted away and handled. Drives around, got lead out low, but stolen away by Tiefel. Off a foot. And out of bounds. Staying with the Eagles. And 5 new Eagles going to enter. Everyone out. Passing down low. Hand off to Osborne. He'll step back out. Pass down low. Tipped and picked up by Tiefel. Has a man wide open deep. Can't find him in time. And Muro will be on him at blue line. Swings it across. Williams drives around. Back high. Handle and spin. Steve with space. Puts it up. Too far. Rebound by Mural. Got Osborne ahead. Not going to take it. Now alone. Now low. Up and off too hard. Gets the rebound. Spinning. Back out. Osborne. Jumper. Off the front of the rim and rebounded by Williams. And over to Tiefel. He's pushing it once again. Stripped of it. And stolen away. And Tiefel illegal guarding beyond blue line. And staying with the Eagles. Passing to Osborne and up the floor. Swings over to the corner. Mural fakes all alone and lays it up and in. Mural's got 8. And the Eagles are now within 1. Williams looking over. Trying to find an option. Tipped and handled by Rotobaugh. She'll drive in. Take a 3. Comes up short. Saved. Into the hands of Williams. Turnaround. Lays it up and in. She's got 4. Rams up 3. 11:25 remaining. Hand off to Osborne. Trying to go down center. Bounces out. Handles it. Drives around. Looking for the handoff. Gets it over to Mural. He'll drive around with the screen. Trying to get some space. Now going to step and drive. Has Osborne out. Hands it off. Ball on the floor. Rolling. And a jump ball. And going back to the Rams. And Siddle will re-enter. Passing to Tiefel and up the floor with a 3-point lead. Pass to the corner. He'll drive in. Steps out. Puts a fadeaway. Too low. Rebounded by Mural. And he'll slow it down. And let him get set up. Eagles trying to bring it down to a more manageable one-possession game. Makes a move. Driving in. Over to Osborne. Takes a 3. Drives in and is fouled. Osborne on the pass in. To Mural. Steps through over to Osborne. Got space for the tie. Bounces up and out. Tipped and rebounded by Mural. No, not Mural. Sino. Got it down low and in pressure. Lays it up and in. And she's got 4. Swings it over. Williams driving in with space. Puts it up. Too low. Rebounded by Sino. She's across the line. Thinks about it over to Osborne. He'll drive in. Takes a deep 2. Comes up too low. Tipped out. Gets his own rebound. Looking for the dribble out. And is fouled. And Osborne will pass it in down low. Sends it high, handled by Mural. He'll step around and try to drive in. Bounces back out, needs an option. Osborne, 3. Rims up and out. Tipped and rebounded by Mural. Back out to Osborne. He'll try a deeper 2. Off the front of the rim and rebounded by Tiefel. And he's going to try and push it. Now going to wisely slow it down and let him set up. Swings it over Seibel. Corner. Open jumper. And blocked by Osborne with a foul. And Starr will head to the line to take 2 free throws. Currently leading by 1. Her first, banks off too high. Her second, bounces off too low. Rebounded by Sino. Staying strong with the rebound and trying to push the floor. High to Osborne. Tipped and cannot be saved. And up the floor goes Williams. Swings it over. Tipped to Solon by Sito. She's got speed and space. Williams coming in fast. And it's fouled from behind hard. Has some space. Williams grabbed her arm. And now Sito heading to the line. A chance to tie and or take a lead. And she's had some great games trying to add to her total here. Had 14 in her first. 10 in her first. 16 in her second. And already 6 here tonight trying to add it up here. Her first. Will fall. She's got 7. And we're all tied up at 20. And 4 new Eagles going to enter for everyone but Sito. And her second for the lead. Banks off the side and rebounded by Tiefel. Remain tied at 20. Tiefel trying to break that tie. Steps up, got space. Takes a deep 2. Banks off too hard. Gets his own rebound. Takes it out. Takes a 2 and sends it up high. Too high. And an over and back. Pass in corner from Cross. Both teams in their final game. And there's a little over 5 minutes left. Over to Lee. Steps out. Deep 2. Drops it down. Eagles up 2. Lee's now got 4 on the night. 5:17 remaining. Tiefel trying to bring back the tie. Steps through. Back out and hands it off to Tiefel, who is fouled by Cross. And number 15, Tiefel. Not going to head to the line. Going to go for it on the floor foul. And we'll pass it in down low. Tiefel on the passing. Has Williams out low. Too high for the tie. Rebound Seibel. Too high for the tie again. And rebounded by Sito. Has Lee up ahead. Sends it out across. Field drive all the way through. Thinks, puts it up. Off the inside. Tipped and rebounded by Tiefel. Got a 1-on-2. Lee steals it away. And he's back up the floor. Has Sito high. Gonna find her. All alone. Banks off the side. And rebounded by Tiefel. He's got a 1-on-4. Takes it himself. Pass down low. Seibel. For the tie. Rims up and out. Rebound Gantz. Has Lee high. Can't find him in time. Seibel's got it. Sito's got it. Heidwoman now doesn't have any more space. Drives around towards Cross. Gonna hand it off to Cross. Spinning and driving. Steps out, needs an option. Swings it to Sito high. She'll drive around to the corner. Over to Lee. Gonna bounce out. Steps around with the screen. Jumper. Banks it in. Lee. 4 straight, and they're up by 4. Giving them a lead and reinforcing the lead. Williams now up top. Gonna drive in. Take a 3. Too low. Rebounded by Gantz. And over to Sito. Swings it high. Too high for Lee. And a timeout by the Rams. 24-24 point lead for the Eagles. 3:18 remaining. And we're back and ready for the final 3:18 of the game. Both these teams' final game, 24-20, 4-point lead for the Eagles. Rams ball passing to Tiefel. Tiefel up the floor. Got some space driving inside. Tipped. Gets it down low and he'll hand it off up top. He'll put it up. Too low and rebounded by Lee. And he'll take it up the floor. Had Muro for a second. Now going to find him off in the corner. Steps through and around. Needs an outlet. Finds Osborne. He'll step through. Floater. Falls! Osborne's got 5. And the Eagles now up 6. Tiefel trying to get something done. Fakes and looking out low. Tipped, handled. Williams. Banks off too hard. Rebound Tiefel. Back up. Fouled. And one! Tiefel bringing it down to 4. A chance at the line to make it 3. And that is just what they needed. Tiefel now with 17 on the night. Chance to make it a 1-possession game. 2:22 remaining. Tiefel for the 1-possession game. Banks off the side. Rebound. Williams puts it back up. Swatted out of bounds by the Eagles. And it's staying with the Rams. Ends up working out possibly better for them, as Tiefel will pass it in down low. 2 minutes remaining. Clock is now with stoppage time. Nelson looking. And it's a jump ball going to the Eagles. 1:56 remaining. And lots of press now for the Rams. Pass in, started by Tiefel. And up and in! 19 for Tiefel. 2-point game. Passing to Osborne. He's going to take it to the floor. Tiefel really good at the press. Pass down low. Tipped out his hands. And the Rams now with a chance to tie. And now the Eagles going to try with some press. Gets it in Tiefel. He's got great ball handling skills. Will he be able to break it? Traveling through 2 defenders. Not a good idea. Stolen by Muro. He's got a man up ahead. Snipped of it. Tiefel's got it. Driving in. Snipping from the Muro. Picked up by Osborne. Got a man high. Can't get it to him. Stolen away by Williams. She sends it high. And they're going to go Ram ball in the corner after a timeout. 24-26. 2-point Eagle lead. 1:24 remaining. And we are back from the timeout. A close one down to the wire here. 26-24. Eagles up 2. And a timeout was called. Not entirely sure when. And possession of the ball is going to go to the Rams. Tiefel has 19 of his team's 24 points. And he's trying to tie it up here with 1:24. Big possession for the Rams. And the pass in goes to Tiefel. And he's pushing the floor. Trying to get inside fast. Fakes. Sends it across. Tipped. Picked up by Williams. She'll step in. Hands it off. Puts it up. Too low. Tipped around. Saved by Tiefel down low. Needs an outlet. Jump ball. Staying with the Rams. 1:08 remaining. And the pass in coming in down low. Tiefel passing quickly. Nelson with space. Shoots it. Too low. Rebound Tiefel. Nope. Tipped down to Osborne. He's got Lee ahead. Lee alone. Now going to bounce out. Jumper. Off the front. Tipped and rebounded. Fade away. Back to up and in! Hook shot, fade away! Henry! Third point of the game, it's a 4-point Eagle lead. Tiefel now in pressure. Gotta get something happen. Williams looking. And it's fouled. 39.2 seconds left. Henry coming up clutch with the rebound. And the hook shot fading away. Gets the bounce as Rodabout enters. For Nelson. Passing to Tiefel. Got some space. Passing low. Slow to Remy Mural. Ball on the floor. Jump ball going to the Eagles. And there's going to be a lot of press from the Rams. Tiefel did very well of playing defense on number 4. As Lee dribbles through. He's got a man ahead. It's Henry again. Yes! Henry! 4 straight. And that might do it. 20 seconds. Pass up. Turn around. Off the side. Rebound Mural. He's going to try to push it all the way through. Back out. Osborne. Again! Eagles on a hot shooting streak. 8-point lead. Tiefel one last shot. Steps through. Buzzer beater. Off the side. 32-24. Eagles win it by 8. Led by Henry and Osborne at the end. Next game coming up in 10 minutes. Game number 14. Mankato 4 versus Integral Heights 1. That'll be coming up in 10 minutes. Eagles win their final one, 32-24.
Welcome to those of you watching at home for our 10 o'clock matchup, Game 14 of the basketball tournaments on this Saturday morning. We've got guest team being Mankato 4, and the home team is Inver Grove Heights 1. Should be a good matchup here. Both teams have some very talented players, and we're looking forward to an exciting game. On the tip-off, it looks like we're going to have Nelson for the Bobcats facing off against Hubbard for Mankato. Both teams getting ready to play, as are the refs. And the game is underway. Hubbard wins the tip-off, but it will fall into Havenmeyer's hands to start the first possession for the Bobcats. Adds ball now outside of the arc. He'll get it to Nelson in the corner. Down low, pass to Pfeiffer. Gets doubly blocked, though. They're going to say it's a shooting foul, so Pfeiffer will be shooting too. Quick free throws already, and we're only about 15 seconds. We were only about 15 seconds into the game. Clock is running. First free throw from Pfeiffer. Comes up short. Now for the second. This one too far, but Nelson is there for the rebound, and that's the first points of the game. 1 minute in, Nelson for the Bobcats. Now we've got it, Libby taking it down court for the Trojans. He'll get it to Lucy, and she will drive in. And now we've got Nelson taking it down court for the Bobcats. Nelson picks up his dribble. He's going to get it to Bo down low. And they're going to call him for a travel. Taking it down court is the Trojans. Busey again. Hart with the ball up top. He's going to fake a drive, get it out to Hubbard. Over to Libby. Libby to Busey. Hubbard. Manages to get it to Hart around Amon. Nice screen from Libby. Pass to Hubbard, knocked away by Nelson. Mid-range layup, it's good. Sorry, not layup, that shot. Didn't go for the layup on that drive. Libby taking it down court for the Trojans. He almost loses his dribble, but manages to pick it up before Nelson can get there. Hubbard tries getting it to Hart. Pass gets knocked by Bo, but Hart will pick it up. Libby now driving it on Havenmeyer. Has to pull out and give it to Hart along the baseline. Nobody there. He lands the shot. 4-2 Bobcats. Logan to give it right back to Nelson from the inbound. Nelson to Bo down low. Shot comes up short. And that's a nice grab by Boothie. With the ball now is Hart. And they're going to call a foul on Eamon. Sorry if I'm pronouncing that last name wrong for 30 and 33. I know the name, I forgot how to pronounce it. First free throw from Hart is no good. Is it Bossy? I think so. Second free throw now from Hart. This one will fall. And now it's the Trojans up by 1. Nelson taking it down court for the Bobcats. He has an open lane but can't get around Hart in time to drive. Instead fakes. Mid-range shot is good. Bobcats up. Liddy taking the ball down court. Gets it to Bossy. Hart. Gets trapped by Eamon. Get it out to Libby though, who almost loses off his foot, but it's handled. That'd be a nice crossover on Havemeyer. Way to get around that defense. All the bench players are coming in for the Trojans right now. Bobcats, nobody subbed. They only have 3 on the bench. And it looks like Michael Gurgle is preparing to sub in for them. Nelson taking it down court. He's going to get it down low to Havemeyer, but she'll lose it out of bounds. And Gurgle comes in for Pfeiffer. Now we've got number 30, Damian Bussey, taking it down court for the Trojans. Gets it to Chloe Bussey, and her layup will fall. Trojans now up by 3. Bobcats really struggling to get going here. Havemeyer, no good. Bo on the rebound, no good. Nelson with the rebound. That'll fall. Way to reach over her opponent's head. She's definitely the tallest player on this court. Damian Bussey taking it down court. Eamon's going to pick him up. He's going to drive in though. No good. Rebounded by Nelson. Nelson not going to go for the fast break. Instead he'll drive, take a shot. It's good. Nelson starting to find his groove right now. And I think the Bobcats are going to start picking up some steam here. Trojans playing well so far. Pass over to Nathaniel Hart. He'll get it to Castro. Bussey. Pass intercepted by Bo, but it's going to get stripped away by Bussey, and that layup will fall. This might be a close game. Eamon now. Eamon's got Havemeyer wide open. She's got the open lane. Shot is good. Bussey now taking the ball down court for the Trojans. He'll get it to Casta. And she is going to travel with it. Eamon now inbounding to Nelson. Nelson top of the key. He's going to move to his left. And back up. Calling out some plays. Fakes the drive. Gets it to Gurgle. Shot. Comes up just short. And it's rebounded by Hart. Bussy now. Almost loses his dribble, but holds on to it. Nice screen by Chloe Bussy. Give him some space. Hart with the ball. Layup goes just far, though, and Nelson is there for the rebound. Gets it to Amond. No travel. Nice. And that shot will fall. Now we've got Pfeiffer in for Havemeyer. And all of the bench in once again for the Trojans. Bussy taking the ball down court. He's the only player who stayed in for the Trojans. Pass over to Scully Handle, but he'll lose it out of bounds. And that'll be Bobcats' ball. All players on the bench have come in at this point, except for Colin Amon for the Bobcats. Should be not too long, though, before he plays. Nelson with the ball. Tries getting it into Leah Pfeiffer, but Amon is there to pick it up. And gets it stolen away from him by Hart. Nice grab. Bussy taking the ball down court. Over to Hart. He's going to try driving in. Amon is too tall and stops the layup. And now it's Nelson. Gurgle. Shot just short. Amon's going to pick it up. Shot too far. Nelson with the shot. This will fall. Bussy taking it down court for the Trojans. Bobcats not by 5. That's, I believe, the biggest lead we've had all game. Hubbard going to get it to Titus Hart. Hannah with the looping shot. No good. Nelson's going to try picking it up, but he was going to bump it out of bounds. Hannah didn't touch it, apparently. And so that's going to be Trojans' ball down low. This is Chauncey Libby inbounding for the Trojans. Shot from Hubbard, too high off the glass. Bo's there to rebound, and he'll give it to Nelson. Nelson sees an opportunity. He's going to fake a drive, pull back out halfway through it. Take a mid-range shot, no good, rebounded by Hubbard. She is also pretty tall and is good at getting rebounds. You've seen a few from her already this game. Pass over to Hannell. Not going to drive in on Amon. Gets it out to Hart. He'll lose it, but will pick it up again. And that's over to Bussy now. Hannell down low. Amon. Not going to block the shot. But the follow-up shot from Hart will fall. And we've got Colin Amon in, so that's every player on both of the benches in, as well as Havemeyer and Pfeiffer coming in again for the Bobcats. Only a couple of subs this time for... No, I think everybody subbed again. Only player still on the court is Hubbard. Nelson taking his time, gets it out to Bo. Nice fake. Shot from the free throw line. This will fall. And that's Bo with points. Bussy taking it down court. She'll get it to Nathaniel Hart. Over to Hubbard. Hubbard tries getting it in. Bo easily there to intercept it, and he'll give it to Nelson. Nelson tries driving, but gets run into a bit of a pinch there. And he'll lose out of bounds, but Trojan player touched it last, so that's going to remain Bobcats' ball. Down low. Nelson inbounding. He's got Bo under the basket. This will fall. Good conversion there. And Nathaniel Hart going to pass it to Bussy. Back to Hart. Hubbard. Hubbard going to get it to Casto. Casto top of the key. Bussy. Hart. Hart going to try driving. Gets blocked by Bo, though, but they're going to call a foul on Amond, I believe. So shooting 2 is Hart. First one, no good. Looked close, but bounced around too much and wouldn't fall. Now for the second from Hart. This one's good. Nelson bringing it down court for the Bobcats. 5 minutes left in this half. And the Bobcats are up by 6. Colin Amon down low, gets it out to Havemeyer. Nelson. Jumper 2, no good. Bo there for the rebound. Follow-up shot, no good. Nelson's going to get the ball again. This will fall. Nice job, Nelson. Bussy taking it down court for the Trojans. And Nolan Amon preparing to come back in for the Bobcats. She's going to drive on Nelson, though, but her layup will miss. She did get around Nelson, so that's nice speed. Up top, it's a 3. Just wide left. Bo can't rebound, and it'll get picked up by Bussy. She's going to try driving. Havemeyer is there. That's a foul and 1. Havemeyer reached too far in, so shooting an extra will be Chloe Bussy. And full bench coming in for Trojans once again. This time it'll be Bussy who stays on the court, as she is also shooting these free throws. And Nelson is sitting for the first time tonight. Rebounded by Amon. He is going to take it down court now that Nelson is out. Over to Havemeyer. Havemeyer. They're going to call a block on Libby. Havemeyer had an open path on the baseline, but can't get a shot as it's foul on the ground. Bo now. Has Amon. Back to Bo. Not going to take a 3. He'll think about it, though. Havemeyer. She's going to drive. Shot off, but comes up just short. Think it got blocked. Bussy taking it down court for the Trojans now. Libby trying to fake out Bo. Shot from Hannel. Just too far, no good. Rebounded by Bo. And he's going to take it down court this time instead of Amon. Bo tries getting it into Colin Amon, but he'll lose it, and it's going to get picked up by Damian Bussy. Mid-range 2, no good. He gets his own board, though. Bo's going to block it and pick it up, save it from going out of bounds. Bo taking it down court. He has crossed the blue line. Amon wide open. Not going to take a 3. He thought about it. Amon's going to lose it off of a Trojan foot. I believe it was Titus Hart. Now it's Damian Bussy taking it down. Hart. To Libby. Libby along the baseline. Layup goes off the side of the backboard, though. No good. Bo there. He's got Havemeyer. And she just barely loses it out of bounds. Nice try. Minute 30 left in this half. Bussy taking it down court for the Trojans once again. Nice screen by Libby there. He's going to jump for a mid-range shoot. No good. And they're going to call a foul on Bo. I didn't see anything, but once again, I'm not down there, so they probably had a better angle than I did. Hart now with the ball. He's going to drive along the baseline. Nelson is back in, though, and kind of just scares him off of the shot. Nelson almost runs into Havemeyer there, but he handles it. Out to Colin Amon. Tries getting it over to Havemeyer. Almost blocked by Libby, but she'll handle it. Nice grab. Amon now with the ball. Taking his time. Right around 30 seconds left in this half. Nelson. He's got Colin Amon wide open. He's going to dribble, get it out to brother Nolan Amon. 15 seconds. No travel, apparently. Thought I heard 3. Maybe not. And a buzzer beater from Damian Bussey comes up way short, so the score at the half will be 24-16 in favor of the Bobcats. We'll be back in a few minutes for the second half of this pretty fantastic game so far. And we're coming back from halftime. We just had a bit of a birthday celebration for Erica Hart. And it looks like the Bobcats up by 8, hoping to maintain this lead. Trojans, they definitely have the power to come back, though, if they need to. So we're back from the half. Damian Bussey taking it for the Trojans for the first time in the second half. Bussey going to get it to Castro. Tries driving in. There's going to be a foul on the floor, though. They're going to call it on Amon. That's his second. Hubbard now. Bad pass to Bussey off of his feet. Pfeiffer picks it up and gives it to Nelson. First possession for the Bobcats this half, hoping to convert. Maybe increase their lead to double digits for, I think, the first time today. Nice pass over to Bo along the baseline. Shot. It's good. Double digits lead it is. Busty needs somebody to help him, and coming down is going to be Hart to get it right back to him. Is going to get it to Hubbard. Not a great pass, but she manages to hold on to it. It's going to get knocked out of her hands by Amon. Trojans really struggling with their passes today, as that's like 4 bad passes in the first minute and a half of the second half. Really got to get together if they want to mount a comeback here. Nelson calling out plays for the Bobcats. Nice pass over coverage to Bo, but his layup goes just far, and Pfeiffer can't hold on to it. Trojans ball. Down court once again is Bussy. Over to Hubbard. Hubbard to Casto. Back to Bussy. Shot no good. Follow-up is also going to miss. And shooting 2 will be Bussy. First shot now. First shot going to go just too far, and it's no good. Now for our second. Second shot from Bussy. This one just too far. Bo's going to rebound, and he'll get it to Nelson. Nelson now. He gets it over to Bo. Won't take the 3. Amon now. Fakes a 3 with a pass down to Nelson instead, but it's going to get knocked out of bounds by Trojans. Bobcats ball. Nelson signaling to Amon to cut over to his right. Amon, Nelson mid-range 2, looks good. Nelson pretty much been dropping dimes all day from mid-range. Hasn't hit any 3s yet this game. Maybe we can hope to see a couple out of him the second half. Nice shot by Hart there. Cut the Trojans deficit to 10 once again. Nelson, no, plenty of time. Over to Amon. Amon sees an open lane. He's going to fake a drive and get it to Bo. Out to Nelson. Down low to Bo. Spin around. Layup, no good. He gets his own board, though. Out to Nelson, who is going to take it to mid-range. Spinning jumper. Looks good. And that's the first time I'll call this game by the Trojans. Next game that's game 15. We've got Sleepy Eye playing against the second Inver Grove Heights team. I'll be doing that one too, and that should also be a pretty fun game. This game has been going well so far. Even if the Trojans aren't able to convert on passes the second half, they can still come back. 13 and a half minutes to come back 12 points. That's doable. Bobcats just hoping to lock down on defense here. And we are out of the out of the timeout as the Trojans have their possession once again. Bussy now going to get it to Hubbard. And that's a nice drive by Bussy, Chloe Bussy, to get it in. Down by 10 once again. Nelson. He's going to get it to Bo down low, inside to Nelson. Knocked out of his hands by Trojans number 41, Titus Hart. And it'll be Nelson inbounding down low for the Bobcats. He's got Bo, going to get it to him. Layup backwards over his head. That's a nice layup. Good execution. Bussy taking it down court for the Trojans. Gets it to Hart. He's going to drive in, but with Nelson there, he has no chance of getting shot off. Nice steal away by Gurgle. Laser pass down low to Bo. Going to take a shot, but gets bumped by Hart, so can't get it to land. Chloe Bussy taking it back down for the Trojans. She's going to try driving inside. Gurgle almost steals it away. And Hart is going to lose it to Amon. Amon takes it across half court. And is going to pass to Nelson. Bit of confusion there, but it's all good. Nelson fakes a drive. Gurgle mid-range too. High off the glass, but no good. Havenmeyer is going to get it popped out of her hands. Nathaniel Hart with the drive. Nice drive. Nelson can't keep up with him to block it. Nelson taking his time up top. He's going to take a long range too. This one goes just too far though. And Hubbard is there for the rebound to Damian Bussy. He's going to try driving, but with Amon, Bo, and Nelson all in the lane, that's going to be really hard to do. They're all really tall guys. Hart. Bad pass to Bussy, but it will get handled eventually. And his shot over Nelson's head will fall. Got a couple subs in now for the Trojans. That'll be in now Libby and Hannel. Nelson. Drive along the baseline. Shot, no good though. Bounce off the back of the rim. Bo's going to handle it though. Gets it out to Nelson. Another shot. This one's good. And in now is Casto for the Trojans to replace Titus Hart. Damian Bussy. Gonna get it to Hannel. Bad pass to Chloe Bussy is going to get picked up by Amon. He'll take it down himself. Over to Nelson. Nelson tries getting it down low to either Gurgle or Amon. Nelson with the fall-off shot from Gurgle. This will fall. Now you've got Leah Pfeiffer calling Amon in for Havenmeyer and Gurgle. Libby going to inbound to Damian Bussy. Pass to Libby goes over his head and gets picked up by Chloe Bussy. Shot blocked by Bo, but they're going to call another foul on Amon for block. So shooting two will be Chloe Bussy. First shot. Looks good. Bounce off the front of the rim, off the backboard and in. Now for our second. Cut their lead to hopefully 10. This one will fall as well. Nelson going to get it to Bo, and right back to Nelson to take it down court. Pass to Eamon, but he wasn't looking, and it bounced off the tips of his fingers and out of bounds. And now we have Hannell for Hannell. Penny Hannell for Scully Hannell. 8 minutes left to go in this game. Damian Bussey taking his time. And a double screen on Eamon to get him some space. Long two, no good though. Picked up by Nelson. Down low to Bo. He's open, but gets it to Leah Pfeiffer instead. That'll fall. Nice conversion there. Good eyes from Bo to take the chance for a better shot from Pfeiffer. Casto looking around, finds Libby. Libby in the corner, going to drive along the baseline and calls for a travel. Bo over to Nelson. Going to get it down low to Eamon. This time he will handle the pass. Brother Nolan Eamon can't pick it up though. And it's going to be a jump ball. Bobcats ball down low. So we're going to have Nelson inbounding for him. He's going to get it to Eamon. Eamon to Bo for a three. Comes up short. Rebounded by, or picked up by Damian Bussey. Bussey now with the drive. Too high off the backboard. But with the fall from Chloe Bussey, that will fall. Everybody in now on the bench for the Trojans except Scully Hannell. And also in now is Havenmeyer, I believe, for Nolan Eamon. Nelson. He's got time and space. Pass to Bo, who won't handle it, but will just tap it right back to him. Shot from Bo, no good, but he'll be shooting too. Got bumped a bit there on the shot. Seen a few of those this game. So now for our first shot from Bo. Hoping to get a couple more points on the board for the Bobcats. And creating their lead increases to 11. Maybe to 12 with the second shot. Second. This will fall as well. Chloe Bussey taking it down court for the Trojans. Right around 5 minutes left. She's going to drive, but it's going to fall off of Colin Eamon's feet. And he can't save it from going out of bounds. Kind of tripped over the basketball a little bit there. Inbounding is hard for the Trojans. 12-point deficit, and there's 5 minutes left. Starting to look a bit grim for them. Pass over to Bussey. Nice screen by Damian Bussey to give Chloe Bussey some space, but Bo gets around it anyway, and she isn't going to use it. And they're going to call a foul on Eamon there. One of them called the foul, the other called the travel. But it's going to wind up being a foul. Hart dribbling around a bit. Gets off a shot, comes up short though. And it'll get rebounded by Bo and given to Nelson. Nelson just going to take his time. They've got 4 minutes left. Well, it's looking pretty good for the Bobcats. Nice interception by Chloe Bussey with the drive. Oh, but it comes up just low on the backboard. Havenmeyer's there to pick it up and give it to Nelson. Long pass down low to Bo. The shot no good. And they're going to call another foul on Chloe Bussey. Shooting two is Bo. He made both of his first free throws, I believe. Looks like both teams are preparing for a full bench sub-in. Bobcats now up by 13. Looks like Gurgle is going to be coming in for Bo, but he's got to take the second free throw first. 3 minutes left, running clock. Second will fall, and Gurgle is in now for Bo. Handle back to Libby, who's going to take it down court for the Trojans. He's going to drive in on the Amons, and neither of them can stop it, so that's a nice conversion. Nolan Amon going to take it down court. Pass to Colin Amon eventually winds up in his hands, but he gets blocked by 3 different people. Gurgle there to pick it up, and he manages to get it out to Pfeiffer. Nolan Amon with the 3. No good. Hano's there to pick it up. Coach Amon's got to be pretty happy with this game so far. Her team has played well. Trojans, their main issue so far has not been able to convert on passes. And Libby is going to lose it out of bounds. Pressing now are the Trojans. Nolan Amon, he is going to try getting around Libby with some nice crossovers. Almost draws the reacher, but it's not going to get called. Pass to Pfeiffer. She is covered by 4 people. She's going to pick it up again, though. Out to Colin Amon. Almost knocked out of his hands by Hano, but he'll get it. Havenmeyer now up top. Hano closely on her. Abigail Pfeiffer. Not going to dribble. Instead, just going to give it to Amon. He's got Gurgle down low. We'll give it to him. Gurgle on the baseline. Shoved out of bounds by Penny Hano, and that'll be Trojans ball. 1.5 minutes left about in this game. Libby taking it down court. Gurgle going to move up on him. Almost gets the steal, but Libby handles it. And this time he's going to get called for a foul. Just over a minute left this game. Inbounded to Hubbard, who's back in. Hano. Over to Libby. Almost intercepted by Gurgle. Libby is going to save it from going out of bounds, though. He's got some nice handling. Hano gets it inside to Hubbard. Shot off on Amon, but it goes way high. Havenmeyer there with under a minute left. Amon out with the ball. He looks like he's going to take his time. Nope, gets it over to Colin Amon. Except he can't handle the pass, so that's going to go out of bounds, and it'll be Trojans ball. Libby inbounding to Hano. Going to give it back to him. 45 seconds left. Libby. He's going to drive in. They're going to call Micah Gurgle for another foul, I believe. 40 seconds left. Bobcats had 6 fouls right now. Hubbard. Pass to Libby, but it's too far beyond his reach, and he's going to lose it out of bounds. Havenmeyer now inbounding to Amon. Maybe their last possession of the game. And they're probably just going to take their time here. No need to be in a rush. Over to Colin Amon. He's dribbling with Hubbard on him. Gets it over to Pfeiffer. Pfeiffer, bad pass to Amon. He's going to lose it out of bounds. 20 seconds left. Trojans ball. Libby taking it down court probably for the last time this game. Libby loses his dribble. Gets it over to Hano, though. That's Penny Hano with the 2. No good. Goes too far. Amon rebounds. 5 seconds. Down low to Gurgle. He'll take a shot. It's good! Nice buzzer beater from Micah Gurgle there to get it a couple extra points right there at the end. And the Bobcats will win by 14, 44-30 to defeat the Trojans. Reminder, the next game is the second Bobcats team playing Sleepy Eyes Defenders. That should be a good game. Hope to see you for that. Welcome to our 11 o'clock game. We've got a matchup between Sleepy Eye as a guest and Inver Grove Heights 2 as the home team. Should be a fun game. Probably going to be my favorite. And a shot from the defenders goes way far. Out to Wales in the corner. He's going to drive along the baseline. Gets it over Cleveland with a shot. It's no good. It's going to go out of bounds. And Stangler's going to inbound to Stangler. That's Laney Stangler taking the ball down court now. Brother Evan Stangler inbounded to her. Evan Stangler. Goodman. Shot, no good. And Wales is there for the rebound. Pass out of bounds got blocked by Caden, and so he kind of just gave up some points there to the defenders. Stangler with the ball up top. That's Starland. That'll fall. First points for the Bobcats, tied up 2-2. Wales inbounds to Mayhew, who will get it right back to him. Mayhew to Ryder. Three comes up way short. Starland there for the catch. Stangler going to take it down again. To Mack. Mack up top. He's going to drive in a bit. Take a mid-range two. Too far. He gets his own board. Second shot. It's good. That's Bobcats up by 2 for the first time this game. Wales going to inbound to Ryder. Back to Wales. Shot from number 4, Willits, is no good. Stangler taking the ball down court once again. Mack now. Ryder moves up on him. He manages to stay on his half of the court and handle the ball. Long two. Way high off the backboard. Stangler can't rebound, but Starland will. Stangler with the ball. Out to Mack. Wide open. Mack going to pull a couple crossovers for mid-range two. No good. Wales there to rebound. It boxes out Goodman with some nice movement. It's Derek Wales. He loses it out of bounds here. Bit disappointed about that one. I think he dribbled it off of Stangler's foot. And Laney Stangler. Into brother Evan Stangler. Back to Laney. Evan. Jumper two. No good. Wales with the rebound. Got plenty of power there. Shot from somebody. I think that's Ryder. Comes up behind the backboard. Wales saves it from going out of bounds. He'll pass it, but just into Stangler, who's going to take it down court. Go for a drive. Can't convert, though. Called for a foul is Wales. And now Zara Wales for the Bobcats. Yep, that's right. We've got a cousin matchup here. Derek Wales for the defenders. Zara and Tavia Wales for the Bobcats. Goodman wide open. Shot no good for the layup. Stangler manages to wrestle away a rebound from Wales, though. Evan Stangler picks up his dribble, gets it to Laney. Mid-range two, no good. Stangler with the board. Paige Goodman. Two comes up short. Nice rebound by Derek Wales there. Pass gets intercepted by Zara Wales. She'll give it to Goodman. Goodman now over to Stangler. Jumper two, no good. Goodman with the rebound. Spinning layup, also no good. Wales and Stangler really fighting for that rebound. Goodman picks it up, but she'll just give it to Ryderer, who's going to take it down court for the defenders. Travel called on Ryder. Wales got there to catch up and slow him down. And so he was going to get forced into a travel. Evan Stengler going to be inbounding to Laney Stengler. Evan Stengler gets it down low to Goodman. And they're going to call a foul on defenders number 9, Mayhew. Coach Wales doing a great job coaching these kids out here on the court. Just keeping them nice and controlled. A couple fouls here and there is Indigucio. Laney Stengler with the layup, and that's the first score we've seen in quite a few minutes. 6 minutes into this game, it's only 6-2. That's Lamar with the ball now. Doesn't have much of a left hand there, so he'll lose it, and Goodman's going to pick it up. She slows down a bit, takes a floater too, no good. Wales there for the rebound. Stengler on him. Nice move. The shot won't fall though. Goodman can't hold on to the rebound, and Wales is going to strip it away. Willits now is going to dribble out. Bounce pass to Cleveland. And the defenders are going to lose it out of bounds. Bobcats ball. Laney Stengler with the ball up top. Nice screen by Goodman. Her floater 2 comes up short though. Goodman with the board. That'll fall. Wales with the ball. He manages to hold on to a lost dribble. Lamar with the ball. Drives into traffic. Willits is going to pick it up. Questionable shot. And Goodman snatches it off. She takes it across half court herself. That's it to Stengler. Back to Goodman. Stengler inside. Big man in the paint. That'll fall. Coming in now is Tavia Wales for the Bobcats. And for the defenders is Landon Ryder, I believe. Wales taking it down court. Layup, no good. Rebounded by Ryder. Flop shot, no good. Picked up by Goodman. She'll take it down herself. Got Goodman down low. Nice pickup by Wales. Fantastic dribble around the back with the layup. Stengler can't get there in time. Nice drive. Now you've got Laney Stengler taking it across half court. Willits moves up on her. And that's a timeout call by the defenders. And we are back from timeout. That's Lainey Stengler bringing it down. She's going to drive and get it to Goodman. That'll fall just barely. Rolls around on the rim a bit. Bobcats now up by 8. Derek Wills is a player with plenty of endurance. We saw that last year when he played for South Carolina. Played full time in all 3 games for his team. And he is hoping to do that again this year, except Defenders are the only team with 4 games this tournament, I believe. It's just the way the schedule worked out. And he is definitely the team leader here. Wills with the shot. Goodman going to pick it up. The shot goes way far. Stengler to Stengler. Jumper 2. It's good. Lainey Stengler, nice long range to mid-range shooter. Derek Wales going to take it down. Gets it over to Cleveland. Back to Wales. In the corner is Lamar. He's going to try driving in on Mack. Bounces off the top of the backboard. It's going to get picked up by Mack himself. He could drive here, but he's too slow with the basketball. He'll get it to Stengler instead. And they're going to call a foul on Lamar, I guess. Inbounded to Mack. Mack's got Stengler to Stengler. He's got plenty of power inside. He's going to drive in. Shot no good, but Goodman's there. She'll pick it up for a second follow-up shot, and this will fall. Derek Wales taking it down for the defenders. Tries driving, gets stopped, and we'll get it to Cleveland. Not dribbling. Tavia Wales moves up on defense on her. Put a bit of pressure. Lamar's going to lose it off of his foot. Mack is there to try picking it up, but it's going to be a jump ball. Defender's ball down low. Nope. Sorry, that's Bobcats' ball. Bit of confusion as to who is going to be subbing out for the Bobcats, but it's all figured out now. And Stengler going to take it down court. Over to Wales. Zara Wales is back in. Stengler wide open. Nice pass and a good layup. Bounces around a couple, but will fall. 6 minutes left in this first half. Wales now. Jumper 2, no good. Rebounded by Mack. And Ryder was pressing. That's not allowed at this point in the game. You have to wait longer. Starlin down low gets it out to Mack. Mack open space, going to take a running 2. No good. Wales plenty of power to snatch it away from Stengler. He's going to drive around Starlin. That shot will fall. Nice drive by Wales once again. Stengler. Mack, long 2. Way high. Rebounded by Lainey Stengler. Over to Mack again. Not going to take any time to get set up for shots, apparently. Stengler's going to try stealing it away from Wales, but it'll be a jump ball. Defender's ball. Mack looks like he's been a bit hasty with his shots. Might want to slow it down a bit here. And Wales taking it down court, listening to his excellent coaching from his father, Nathan Wales. He's taking his time. Gonna fake a drive, get it into Willits. And it's gonna get knocked backwards by Zara Wales. Nice defense. Evan inbounding to Elaney Stengler once again. Evan Stengler. Plenty of power. He's going to try driving on Wales. Comes up short, and Wales is there for the rebound. Willits. No good. Follow-up shot from Cleveland is no good. Wales down low. Tries getting it out to Willits, but Mack is there to pick it up. Mack manages to handle his dribble. Stengler sees the lane to drive. No good. Rebounded by Wales. Wales going to slow it down a bit instead of going for the drive. He's got some good moves on Stengler. And the shot will fall. That's an and one. Foul is on Mack, maybe? Maybe Stengler. Not sure. Yep, that's going to be on Evan Stengler. He's going to sub out for a little bit from Paige Goodman. Younger sister of Hannah Goodman, who is senior here in the high school girls basketball. The free throw from Wales is no good. Goodman there dribbling down court with her right hand. Gets it to Stengler. Open lane, layup, no good. Follow up from Goodman, no good. Wales going to knock it out of bounds. Remains Bobcats ball. Coach Matt calling out the play from the bench over there. Starland is going to be inbounding for them. He's got Stengler wide open. Layup too high. Wales, plenty of speed to get there. He's going to drive. Nobody there. Over to, I believe that's Cleveland. Her shot's going to get blocked, though. She hesitated for too long. Stengler now. Over to Goodman. Mid-range two. Close, but no good. Wales. Good moves. Gets it out to Cleveland. That's a very low bullet shot. No good, but the thought from Wales will fall. They're now down by 8. They have cut their deficit, which was 12 earlier. Starland with the layup, though, too high. Mack with the fall. This will fall. Back to double digits for the Bobcats. And there's slightly over a minute left in this first half. Wales has got to be feeling it at this point. He'll take a 3 to save some time and keep him from getting too tired. Lob shot from Ryder is no good. Should have been called for travel, but nobody was there to see it. Stengler taking it down. She's got Cleveland on her. Gets it out to Starland on the baseline. Nice bounce pass to Goodman, but gets absolutely rejected by Wales. Follow up from Zara Wales will fall. Daryl Wales can't stop 2 shots in a row. Nice coaching from Nathan Wales on the bench, keeping his team organized. They've got a lot of young players, this defenders team. Pass over to Cleveland. Nice breakup by Stengler. And that'll be defenders ball on the side now. Inbounding will be Ryder. And that's going to be a timeout called with just under 15 seconds left in this first half. Timeout. Sleepy Eyes ball on the side. 14.2 seconds left. It's going to get into Wales. Max going to move up on him. Wales going to blow him up a bit there. And a shot from Cleveland with a lot of hesitation. Wales follow up too high. Goodman rebounds, and that is halftime. So that's the Bobcats up 22-10 at the half. Hope to see you in a few minutes for our second half. And we're back for the second half. My cameraman kind of abandoned me, so I might have a bit of an issue keeping up the second half. I think I should be able to do it, though. Was he like Kelly? It's not me. Both teams in the huddle for a couple more seconds as we're getting ready for a second half game plan. Derek Wales for the Guardians has got to be... Well, no, he got a bit of a break, I would think. But plenty of endurance. It's really getting stretched thin at this point, though. He's kind of leading the team on both defense and offense here. But he should be able to hold on without too much issue. And starting for the second half for the Bobcats is their starters from the first half. Evan and Laney Stangler, Caden Mack, Jack Starland, and Paige Goodman. Reminder after this, we have a robotics demonstration at 11:45. I don't know whether or not that's getting broadcasted. And then after that is Pet Band. Start the second half. Starlin easily stolen away by Wales, though. He's got plenty of space for a layup. Cuts her deficit to just 10. And sorry, that was Stengler got stolen away from. She'll take it down again. Goodman, long two. This will fall. Nice shot. Wales. He's going to get it to Lamar. Hesitating a lot on the shot. Back to Wales. Over to Willits, but finally picked up by Cleveland. Wales down low. Out to Willits, and that'll fall. Nice shot. Interesting shooting for him, but if it works for him, it's good enough. Mack now outside the three. Goodman. Thinks about three, doesn't take it, instead gives it to Mack down low. Wales snatches it over Starlin's head, but unfortunately it's going to get knocked out of bounds by Ryder, so Bobcats ball down low. Starlin inbounds. He's got Stengler. Long, two goes long. Mack fails to catch it, and instead it's going to get picked up by Ryder. He's not going to drive, but will dribble into the corner. Shot from the baseline, picked up by Goodman. Goodman taking it down herself. Stengler knocked away by Wales. Goodman with the three. No good. Stengler with the ball. He's going to drive on Wales. Wales is there to rebound it. That didn't seem like 3 seconds to me, but they'll still call it a jump ball. Wales with the ball for the defenders. He's going to try driving in, but got stopped. Three fake from Lamar. He's still dribbling around a bit. Takes a shot. No good. Rebounded by Stengler. He's going to lob it down to Mack. Long two from Mack off the top of the backboard. No good. Looks like Zara Wales is in now for Laney Stengler. Wales going to take it down court for the defenders. Pass to Willits. He'll save it from going out of bounds miraculously. Derek Wales up top, guarded by Stengler. Shot from Cleveland goes way high. Wales is there to pick it up, though, after a bit of bobbling. Nice spin move, but shot comes up short. Follow-up, and that's an obvious foul going to be called on Stengler there. So shooting two is Wales. First shot from Derek Wales. Comes up short. Now for the second from Wales. This will fall. And Stengler going to inbound to Goodman. Goodman, Wales down low, wide open. Shot. No good. Rebounded by Derek Wales. Slow it down a bit. Definitely wants to catch a break. 3-minute halftime is very short. He'll get it. Three from Cleveland comes up short. Stengler now. That's it to Goodman down low. She'll dribble in for a layup. It's good. Bobcats up by 11. The defenders did cut their lead to single digits for a minute there. And maybe they're going to try to mount a comeback the second half. Cleveland gets it to sister, I would presume, Lyrica Cleveland. Jaslyn, number 6 on Lyrica, is 22. Starland tries driving in on Wales, but got stopped. Gets it out to Stangler, except Derek Wales is there to pick it up and snatch it away. Defender's ball, down by 11. Cleveland wide open. Shot comes up short. Rebounded by Stangler. Starland given to Stangler. Stangler out to Goodman. Open for a shot. Nice screen by Stangler. But it's no good. And Wales is going to pick it up and take it down court again. Wales, nice dribble around the back. Wide open is Mayhew for the shot, but it's going to come up short. Stangler going to take it down court himself. Mac down low. Shot. It's good. Subbing in now, we've got Lamar for Willits from the looks of it. Derek Wales. Playing a great game himself. But even as the leader of the team, it struggles playing against a very sound team in general. Stangler. Gonna drive in on Wales, who will get called for the block. Sorry, a hold? Okay. Starling gonna inbound. Wales saves it from going out of bounds, but it's just gonna roll out, so that'll remain Bobcats ball. Stangler with the ball. Nice pass over to Goodman. Backhand layup. That'll land. Wales taking it down court. Bobcats are Bobcats are up by 15 right now. I think that's the biggest lead they've had this game. And we've got Lainey Stangler and Tavia Wales preparing to come in for the Bobcats. Shot from Cleveland goes way far. Follow up from Mayhew's no good. Wales with the layup, too far. He's going to get his own rebound, though, and get called for a jump ball. He's got to be gassed right now. His face looks really red. Starling down low. Doesn't take the shot. Gets trapped. Gets it out to Stangler. Already Goodman knocked away by Mayhew. He's going to drive. And stuffed by Stangler, who saves it. Great save. Gets it to Goodman. Goodman has Wales move up on her right away. Stangler with the 3. Too far. Jack Starling there to grab it. Goodman spinning 2. No good. It's going to fall into Goodman's hands again, and she and Wales will fight for it. One thing I would like to point out is especially good this game is the coaching for both of these teams. They're doing a great job of making do with what they can and what they have. And that'll be a timeout called by Coach Wales for the defenders. Coach Mack and Stangler for the Bobcats are liking how this game is looking so far. Bobcats are playing quite well. We're in a bit of a timeout for now, and the score is 30-15 in favor of in favor of the Bobcats. They've been ahead pretty much the whole game except for the first couple minutes. And it looks like they'll be able to hold on to this lead with right around 8.5 minutes left. Another reminder, the robotics demonstration is going to happen after this game, right around 11:45. Then after that will be the pep band for the grade schoolers. And we hope you'll stay to watch both of those. They are being broadcasted. Shot from Ryder, doesn't get called for a travel. Nice defense by Wales, but Ryder will get off the shot. Stengler now going to take it down court. Pass to Evan Stengler, intercepted by Wales. Evan Stengler is faster though, but they're going to call him for a foul. Zara Wales preparing to come in for, I believe, Evan. First shot from Wales. Comes up short once again. You can tell that he's running out of steam. Fortunately, 7.5 minutes left, and it's running clock during these free throws. Second out from Wales. This one, no good either. Lainey Stengler there to pick it up. She'll take it down herself. Pass over to Starlin. And he's going to fight for it with Cleveland. Ball down low for the Bobcats. Starlin inbounding. Tries getting it to Goodman. Wales is there. Tries saving it from going out of bounds. Will fall into Goodman's hands. Shot from Zara Wales. Looping arc. It goes wide left. Wales, he's got space. Goodman not going to move up on him just yet. He'll drive in now. Drive is no good. Goodman takes it across court herself, gives it to Laney, to Tavia. Wales. She'll take a shot, and that's going to get blocked by Derek Wales. Her cousin. Lamar with the shot. No good, just wide left. Too high off the backboard as well. Laney Stengler. Pass over to Goodman. Gets completely rejected by Wales. And dribble is knocked away from Lamar by Stengler. Stengler, wide open lane. Layup, no good. Picked up by Lamar. Zara Wales gets back there to block it. And his shot comes up short, but the fall up from Wales. High off the backboard, no good. Goodman now. She'll take time, get it to Laney. Stengler. Zara Wales. Pass to Goodman, intercepted by Derek Wales. Is he going to get this drive? Yeah, he is. Good job. Think he's got 15 points this game. Maybe. Definitely at least 10. Stengler to Goodman. Back to Stengler. She'll drive to the baseline. Get it over to Wales. She'll muff the pass, and it's going to get stolen away by Ryder, and then stolen away again by Goodman. Laney wide open. Shot. It's good. Caden Mack is in now. As are Willits and Cleveland for Cleveland and Mayhew. Wales now. Lamar, nice fake on a long three. He'll take a 2, but it comes up way short. And that's going to get knocked out of bounds by Ryder. Not sure what Wales was doing there, but it's Bobcats ball either way, so it's all good. Stengler taking it down court. 4 minutes left in this game. Mack muffs the pass. Three from Mack. It's good. Nice shot from Mack. That'll fall for a 3. And the Bobcats are now up by 16. Wales takes it down court. Runs into a trap. Cleveland over to Lamar. He's going to dribble. Doesn't have much of a left hand, it looks like. Wales. Nice pass out to Cleveland. And that maybe it was a shot. It's hard to tell. But it's going to come up way short and fall into Stengler's hands anyway. Stengler now. Jumper 2, no good. She's going to get there to pick it up after Goodman now almost knocks it out of bounds. Mack. Starlin down low. Shot. It's good. People for the pep band are starting to come in. That's going to be after the robotics demonstration, which is after this game. Derek Wales. Top. Out to Cleveland. Over to Ryderer. Shot way short. Rebounded by Evan Stengler, who's back in for, it's like Tavio Wales. And nice drive by Stengler. He is hard to stop in the paint, that's for sure. Willits now. Over to Wales. Ryderer. Shot way high. Almost rebounded by Zara Wales. She can't handle it, though. Derek Wales picks it up. Second shot from Ryder. Rebounded by Willits. Another shot. No good. Derek Wales. Finally, a shot will land for the defenders. From Derek Wales, unsurprisingly. He really is a good player. Face guarding Laney Stengler right now and knocks away that pass into Ryder's hands. Ryder now. He's going to drive. He's on Matt. And can't get a shot off in time, so he's trapped along the baseline after picking up his dribble. Gives it to Wales. Long shot from Willits. No good. Ryder shoots backwards. And that'll be a jump ball call contested by Ryder and Laney Stengler. Ryder under a minute left in this game. It's 39-21 right now in favor of the Bobcats. Pass over to Lamar. He's going to dribble and get it to Willits. He's going to dribble back and forth and take a 3. No good. Picked up by Mack. Take it down court, probably for the last possession of the game for the Bobcats. Goodman, Stengler, Mack. No 3. Stengler. Mack. Stengler. Evan Stengler now. Goodman. She'll drive, take a shot. It's good. 15 seconds left for the defenders to maybe get a couple more points on the board. Willits takes a really long 3, and it's going to go out of bounds. I think that's going to be Bobcats. That's going to be Bobcats ball. Stengler just going to pick it up and hold on to it, and that's the game. Final score 41-21 in favor of the Bobcats. Great game played by both teams, and the coaches did a good job as well. That's Uriah Wales behind the camera and the mic for the second half. Also did mic for the first half. Hope to see you for robotics demonstration and for pet band.
grades 5 through 8 can submit a design. That design is presented, well, all the designs are presented to the committee. The committee chooses the winner. That winner's design becomes the t-shirt for this year. This year's winner, I would like to announce Bethany Wilson from Emmanuel, Minnesota. This is the t-shirt right here. She designed this. She made it. Congratulations, Bethany. I think now Danny's going to play. Oh, hold on. Girls basketball summer camp, June 6th through 8th. Sign up on the LC website, lc.edu. Make sure you're there. Coach Goodman requests your presence. No, wait, demands your presence there. Questions? Okay, good. There you go.
All right, this is the 20th annual tournament band. And today they're going to be presenting Old is Never Out. Under the direction of Lori Lau. That was the theme song for the 2012 movie The Avengers. The Avengers first came on the scene in the comic book in 1964. Each character had their own comic series, but the Avengers comic brought them together to fight crime and evil. I didn't write this one. If only we had a few superheroes in Clair, Wisconsin. I think you figured it out. That was a hit song, originally titled Rock and Roll Part 2. The song never had words, but it wouldn't be a pep can tune without a cheer, so hey, it is. Now I'd like to introduce some of the members of the band, starting with the violins. The violinists, please stand up. Is that what you want them to do, Lori? Okay. Violinists, please stand up. I think you know who they are. They got the bows and the little instruments. We have Abigail Pfeiffer from Berea Lutheran School. We have Edison Sevens from the Messiah Lutheran School here in Eau Claire. And we have Mary Seaver. Thank you very much. And Samantha Kelly is up here as well. Samantha, thank you. All right, next we have, I think it's flautists. Is that what you? I think that's the word. The people with the flutes. Please stand up. We have Lily Nelson from Grace Lutheran School in Trinity, Minnesota. We have Ava Seagat on the side of the Katie Roosevelt and Emma Larson, double paired by freshman students here at Emmanuel. Eleanor Carstensen from Messiah Lutheran School. And Nelson from the other Messiah Lutheran School in North Farm. Yasmin Colby, all the way from Holy Trinity, South Carolina. And finally, we have Leah Pfeiffer from Berea Lutheran School. Thank you. Feeling Still. Came out in 2017. If it sounds familiar to, I'm going to make an addition here to the great-grandparents out there. It's because the melody is a takeoff of the tune, Please, Mr. Postman. I'm a grandparent and it was not part of my generation. Which was sung by the Robotics in 1961. Let's move on to the clarinet section. Clarinets, please stand up. All right, we have Izzy Roth from Messiah Lutheran School in Eau Claire. Lily Rell from Messiah Lutheran School in Eau Claire. Claudia Gergo from Messiah Lutheran in Eau Claire. And if I get this wrong, I apologize. Viviana Collins, close. Okay. From the side of the Clair, Miranda Friedrichs from Guess It. And then Desmond Kelly, also from the side of the Clair. And one of my sophomore students, Olivia B., who comes to see me every single day from ILC. This is a hand clapping pop hit from not so far back. I think is everybody's favorite percussion instrument, the clapping hand. It was written by American indie pop band Fits and the Tantrums in 2016. All right, next we have the alto sax. All right, starting with Emma Starlin, another one of my students, ILC. She is from Intermission High School Music. Edmund Lee from Mantle Lutheran Mankato. Megan Feller from the Santa Lutheran in Clair. David Kelly from the Santa Lutheran in Clair. Molly Johnson from the Santa Lutheran in Clair. Lex Rosendahl from the Santa Lutheran in Clair. And then Ila Havemeyer from the Rear Lutheran. Thank you, Upper Sax. Pirates of the Caribbean. Pirates of the Caribbean is the oldest song on the tournament band's music playlist. The director, you're pretty sure this song will go down with band. I mean, shit. And if you notice, there's a guy in black and white stripes running around here on the floor. I think that was the most active person in white and black stripes you've seen today. I would never say that in a real game. It cost my school a technical foul. Okay, finally we have the trumpets and we'll do the trombones also. So we have Cameron Nelson from Grace Lutheran Church, Jack Starlin from Korea Lutheran School, Michael Gergo from Korea Lutheran School, Chauncey Liddy from Atlanta Lutheran School, Molly Shabo from the Messiah Lutheran Choir, Will Rosendahl from the Messiah Lutheran Choir, Mason Roth from the Messiah Lutheran Choir. And we got a couple of one grad senior and one teacher. Joel Duke from Emmanuel. Joel's a senior going to graduate this year. I think he's going to do something with robots. We saw him out here operating a robotics machine. And then our own prop, Joel Golaroo. Band director, principal, youth group, teacher on Sundays. What else do you do? I don't know. All right, sorry. Trombones. Elliot Roth, Messiah Lutheran School. Clair. Simeon Schaller, Messiah Lutheran Clair. Declan Mango, Messiah Lutheran School, Clair. And finally, Xander, you got your yellow props on? Awesome. Xander Johnson from Amanda Lutheran High School here in Eau Claire. Thank you, trombones and trumpets. We just want trombonist Colin Eamon. Sorry, Colin, where are you at? Here you go. Thank you, Dad. Eli Kelly, you're not on the list. What are you playing up there? I have no idea what that is. It's something brass. Ooh, David? No. Ooh. Oh, my goodness. Anybody else got anything wrong up there? Who's the lady in the back corner? Debbie Owen. Percussionist. There's the second page. Sorry. I gotta keep going. This is like the guy at the wedding. He gets the microphone, he doesn't know how to shut up. Okay, that's why I miss Colin and Lydia and Eli. Let's go to percussionists. PJ Milky, Messiah Lutheran Choir. Sophia Banky, Messiah Lutheran Choir. Colin Lundquist, Messiah Lutheran Choir. And Stephen Johnson, Iron. All right, okay. Final countdown. The song of the favorite sporting events of the local social children that I'm not a music person, but I thought that was fantastic. Let's give it up for the band. All right, we're going to have some pictures of the band. So parents, get your phones out. I'd say cameras, but that's old. Get your phones out. Let's snap some photos. Okay? And OWP, which is Okabena, Minnesota, Watertown, South Dakota, and Hannah, Illinois. So I'm sure they practice a lot today. All right, number 5, Dylan Zolke, 8th grader. 6th grader, number 22, Lucas Bruna. 6th grader, number 33, Amy Rubenbeck. 5th grader, number 41, Sarah Haslett. 5th grader, number 43, Paxton Hendel. 6th grader, number 53, Alice Crouch. 13, what's your name, buddy? Come over here. Okay. Logan Bruna. Thank you, Logan. And number 30, come on over here for a second. Kristen Hendel. All right. You got anybody else? All right, who's this young man? Come on over here, boy. What is your name, sir? Isaac Eigenberg. All right. The Blazers are coached by Tim Gazella and Travis Hendel. And now for the Marquezan team. The Faith Mustangs. Oh, I remember the days playing the Faith Mustangs. All right, number 1, Hunter Quaid, 5th grade. 7th grader, number 3, Aubrey Quaid. 7th grader, number 4, Ellie Dykstra. 7th grader, number 14, Cooper Schmidt. 5th grader, number 15, Wyatt Austin. 6th grader, number 20, Mason Reyes. 8th grader, number 21, Sam Austin. Great name. 6th grader, number 24, Sam Schmidt. Another great name, why we started with it. 5th grader, number 32, Preston Lee. The Mustangs are coached by Ryan Krieger and PJ Little. Enjoy the game.
Hello and welcome to Day 2, Game 16 of the CLC Tournament. This will be between the Marquezan Mustangs and the OWP, which is a few schools. Tip is won and tipped off the hands of a Blazer. And out of bounds. Passing on low. Gets it in. Fakes. Sends it up. And up and off the side. Tipped and out of bounds. Off the Mustangs. Okay, so the dark blue team is the Mustangs and the orange team is the Blazers. I think my schedule's wrong, but whatever. Fakes and sends it over to the corner. Drives in, steps back, and comes up short. Rebound down low. Reverse underneath. Up and off. And rebounded by Quaid. Passing down low and laid up and in. And Dylan gonna enter into the game. Drives all the way in. And bounces up and out. Tipped around. And rebounded and up the floor. Draws all the way through. Sends to the corner. Jumper falls for number 24, Schmidt. Fakes and sends it down low. Spinning. Steps out high. Fakes and will drive around. Hands off to Dylan. Whose shot comes up short. Swings it around. Fakes and will drive in. Steps back and sends it high. Fakes it across. Down low. Turn around. Looking. Gonna put it up. And banks off. Gets his own rebound. Up and off. Rebound again. Up and off again. Tipped and rebounded by the Blazers. Drives in. Spins out. Looking at Dylan. And gonna send it cross court down low. Puts it up. And off the front of the rim. And up the floor goes Cooper. All the way through. Puts it up. Too low. Tipped around. And rebounded by Dylan. Swings it to the corner. Looking down low. And going to send it back to Dylan. He'll take a three. And comes up short. Takes and swings it over. Sends it down low to the post. Steps out and sends it back high. Over to the corner. Takes it, he'll drive in. Takes a jumper. Comes up short. Takes it about fading away. Now bounces out and takes a set shot. And bounces up and in. That's number 32, Preston. Sends it down low. Handle looking across. And finds Dylan. Picks it up off the sideline. Tipped around and handled in the corner. Bounces out, looking down low. Steps out and takes a deep shot. Tipped. And stolen away by Quaid. He's going to try and push it. Takes a jumper. Up off the corner. Rebound off the front side of the backboard. And picked up by Dylan. Drives all the way in. And lays it up and in. Tendall. Quaid sends it over to the corner. Tips it in down low and lays it up in. Oh, just bounces out. Very unfortunate roll for Preston. And the score remains 6-2. Over to the corner. Takes, going to try to drive around and hand it off. Sends a cross over to Dylan. Jumper. Banks off too hard. And rebounded by Quaid. Down low, swings it across, and Dylan's there again for the steal. He'll push it up, swings it over. Drives it in around. Fakes, puts it up, and banks it in. Swings it across. Preston fakes. Looking for an option and sends it down low. Fakes and sends it high. Tipped and stolen away. Driving all the way in. Floater. Too far. And rebounded down low by Quaid. He'll push it back up the floor. Steps out and will drive around. All the way in. Jumper. Bounces up and in. To give the Mustangs a 4-point lead. Drives around and hands it off to the corner. Handle up top, trying to drive in. Fakes, drives around to the screen. Trying to get inside. Swings it out high. Fakes a three, drives all the way in. And is hit. And is stolen away from by Quaid. All the way in and swings it over. Makes a move inside, puts it up, off the corner. Rebound Quaid, swings it back out. Jumper. Off the mark, tipped and rebounded by Dylan. Dylan will slow it down and swing it over. Fakes, pass across. Tipped off her hands and out of bounds. Swings over to the corner. Got some space, driving in, gonna bounce down, swing it back high. Takes a three, drives in, takes a jumper, swings it back out. Preston driving in, puts it up. Too far. Tipped out and rebounded by Quaid. Tipped around and stolen away. Trying to push it. Gets it back and sends it back high to Hendel. An option, sends it down low. Got space, gonna take a three. Banks off too high, off the foot. And it's staying with the Blazers. Passes it down low, swings it high. Drives all the way in. Has Dylan down the corner. He'll take a three. Too high. Tipped and rebound on the sideline. And now stolen away by number 21, Austin. Drives all the way in, swings it down low. Puts it up, Preston. Bounces up and out. Rebound. Up and off. Tries again, up and off. Austin again. This one falls. And it's a 6-point lead. Looking for an option. And sends it up high. Takes about a three. Gonna step inside. Roosen back. Looking for an option. And he'll send it back high to Hendel. Changes direction and back around. Gets a screen. And stolen away from by Quaid. Pass down low. Austin turnaround. Swings it across. Puts it up. Too low and about a foul. His first off the front of the rim. That's Schmidt. And a timeout by the Blazers. 10-4, 6-point lead for the Mustangs with 7:04 remaining. Second bounce off the front of the rim. Rebounded and up the floor by the Blazers. Rosenbeck driving in. Hands it back out up top. Drive around, needs an option. Sends it high. Handle, takes a three. Off the corner. And rebounded by Schmidt. That's on low high. Tipped and out of bounds. Kraus looking. Swings over to the corner. Off a foot and unhandled. Rosenbeck trying to drive in. And a travel. Swings over to the corner. Looking down low. Takes it across. Swatted away. But handled by Austin, who drives all the way in. And lays it up and in. Takes and swings it across. Gonna take a three. Comes up short. And it's going back to the Mustangs. Austin drives inside. Floater up and off. And rebounded. Bounced back up and off as well. And out of bounds. Going back to the Blazers. Takes and swings it across. Looking down low. And now going to try to dribble inside. All the way in. Pass across. Puts it up. Blocked too low, but a foul. Looking on for that. Second comes up short. And it's going back to the Blazers. Swings over the corner. Tipped around and handled. Steps in, takes a deep two off the front of the rim. Rebound down low and pass down low to Austin, who lays it up and in to make it a 10-point game. Swings over to the corner. Steps in and sends it high. Drops out, going to try to drive around. Now coming back inside. Going to take a shot. And rims up and out. Rebound down low by Rosenbeck. And back out to Hendel. Fakes and drives all the way in. Puts it up. Too low. Rebounded by Austin. And he's charging up the floor. All the way in. Puts it up and lays it up and in. .12-point game. Fakes and sends it to the corner. Looking high. Now going to drive all the way in. Lays it up. Too low. And rebounded down low. Swings it over. Gonna take a jumper. Off the side. Rebound down low. Gonna hand it back off. Sends it back in down low. Swings it out. From the free throw line. Bounces up and in. for number 15, Austin. As in the corner, roofing back. Sends it back high up top. Spinning around and sends it cross court. Looking down low. Sends it on low to Alice. Fakes. And stolen away from. Picked up and swung back up top. Drives all the way in. Kendall. Bounces out. Swings it across. Puts up. Blocks. Tipped around. Into by Ruthenbeck. Up and off the top. Sends it high down low. Turnaround for Quaid. Drives around, swings it over, and rolls up and out. Rebounded down low and up the floor for Hendel. Drives all the way around. Bounced out, sends it down low, tipped around and handled. Now hand back off top. Driving in, takes high. Gonna hand it off. And drives back around opposite. 7 seconds left. Needs an option. Down low, tip. And out of bounds, and that'll do it for the first half. 18-4, 14-point lead for the Mustangs. Back in 3. And we are back from the second half with Mustangs leading 8-4. Blazers in possession. Number 43 dribbling up the court, passes to number 9, dribbles in, lays it up, and in, and in. With 18-6, Mustangs still in the lead. Number 24 dribbling up the court, passes down to number 14. He shoots, and it rims up and out. Number 43 of the Blazers dribbles out of bounds. It is still the Mustangs' ball. 24 passing it in, passes to number 4. She lays it up, and it's out. Number 9 of the Blazers gets the rebound. He dribbles down the court, passes to number 53. He shoots a 3, hits the rim, bounces out. 14 of the Mustangs dribbling up the court. Dribbles in, looks for a pass, passes out to number 24. He shoots, comes up a bit short. Jump. Looks like if there was a foul. Number 24 passing in for the Mustangs. Passes to number 3. She shoots, and it's in. Mustangs dribbling up the court. No, please. Number 43 passes. Number 21 of the Mustangs dribbling up. He lays it up and in. Blazers in possession, dribbling down the court. She's stalling. She dribbles in. Is triple defended, and the Mustangs get the ball. Number 24 dribbling up. Passes to number 14. He shoots, and it rims up and out. Number 43 of the Blazers with the ball. She shoots a 3, and it's in! Mustangs in the lead, 22-9. 24 dribbles up the court. Stops, passes number 3. She passes to number 4. Number 4 shoots, and it misses. Number 19 of the Blazers gets the rebound. She shoots, and is fouled. She's now shooting 2. She makes the first shot. Looks like the Mustangs are doing almost a full team sub. She shoots, and it's off the rim. Mustangs with the rebound. Number 15 dribbles up the court. He drives in. Loses the ball to number 43 of the Blazers. She slows it down. She's waiting. She drives in and is stopped by number 20. She passes out to number 33. Number 19 with the ball. She drives in, stops, shoots, and it's in. It's now 22-12. Mustangs in the lead. Number 20 with the ball. A reach is called on the Blazers. Mustangs shoot. Rims up and out. Mustangs still in possession. Number 15 shoots, and it's short. Number 22 of the Blazers driving up the court. She drops the ball. Number 33 of the Blazers picks it up. She passes back to number 22. Drives in. Charge is called on number 22 of the Blazers. No, wait. The call was on the Mustangs. Number 22 will now be shooting too. Her first shot goes in. Mustangs with the ball. Passes to number 15, number 32. He shoots, and it's short. Number 22 of the Blazers with the ball. She passes to number 13. He shoots, and it's in! Mustangs sub in. Number 21 for number 15. And the Blazers sub out number 22. There's now only a 4-point gap between the Mustangs and the Blazers. Number 1 dribbling up the court. Passes deep to number 32. He shoots, and it's off. Oh, but he gets the rebound. And it's out on the Blazers. Mustangs still in possession. Number 21 with the ball. He shoots, and it's in. Number 49 of the Blazers with the ball. She passes to number 33. 33 passes, but it is intercepted by the Mustangs. Number 1 driving up the court. He drives in, shoots, and it's off the rim. He gets the rebound, passes to number 20. He shoots, and it's off the rim as well. Number 21 with the rebound. He shoots and misses. Out on the Mustang. Out on number 20 in the Mustang. Blazers ball. Blazers in possession, driving down the court. Number 43 passes to number 33. Back to 43. 43 dribbles down the court. Oh. Number 21 falls over, but number 14 with a shot, and he misses. 21 shoots, rebounds, shoots again. Number 5 of the Blazers driving down the court. Passes to number 43. She shoots a 3, and it's off. Number 3 of the Mustangs with the rebound. She drives down the court. Passes to number 14. He shoots, and it's in. Number 5 of the Blazers driving down the court. He passes to number 42. She shoots a deep 3. 1 of the Mustangs with the ball. He drives up the court. Passes to number 14. He fumbles but recovers it. Passes back to number 1. 24 drives in. Passes to number 43. She shoots. She misses. Number 5 with the rebound. Number 5 of the Blazers with the rebound. He passes to number 43. She shoots. And it's short. Mustangs ball. Number 21 taking the ball up for the Mustangs. He drives in, but is stopped. So he passes to number 14. He passes to number 21. Passes to number 3. She fakes, shoots, misses, and Blazers with the rebound. Number 43 drives down the court. Passes, but is intercepted by number 1 of the Mustangs. Number 21 passes to number 24. He shoots, but he's rebounded by 21. 21 shoots, rebounds, zone ball. Number 30, refs call a jump ball. Blazers in possession. Number 5 of the Blazers with the ball. Dribbles down the court. Passes to number 30 to number 30. He dribbles. Seems stuck. Number 20 of the Mustangs gets the ball. He dribbles down the court. Passes to number 14. Blazers with the ball. Number 43 dribbling down the court. Number 5 of the Blazers shoots but misses. Number 4 of the Mustangs dribbling down the court. She passes but is intercepted by number 30 of the Blazers. He dribbles down the court. It's knocked away from him. Blazers ball. Number 22 with the ball. She dribbles down the court. She goes towards the wrong basket. Mustangs ball. Number 4 with the ball. She dribbles in. Passes it off to number 14, but he drops it. Number 15 gets the ball. Passes it back to 14. He shoots, and it's a bit long. Refs call a jump. And it will remain Mustangs ball. Number 15 passing it in. He fumbles it, passes it in to number 4. She shoots and makes it. Number 43 of the Blazers taking it down the court. She passes to number 33. He dribbles, shoots a 3, and it's off the back. Number 4 with the rebound. She dribbles down the court, passes to number 14. He dribbles in, passes out to number 32. He shoots, and it's off. Number 33 with the rebound. She hands it off to number 43. Number 43 dribbles down the court. She passes to number 33. Passes back to 43. Passes to number 22. She dribbles, shoots, but is blocked by the Mustangs. Number 4 taking it down the court. She stops. Number 14 shoots, misses. Blazers with the lead. Ref calls a timeout. Blazers in possession. Number 9 taking it down the court. He passes to number 33. She dribbles and passes to number 9. He passes back to number 33. Back to 9. 30. The ball's knocked away. He gets it back. Number 53 with the ball. Passes to number 9. He shoots, and it's a bit high in the short. Blazers still in possession. Number 33 shoots, short again. Mustang, number 21 has the ball. Number 1 taking it down the court. They are now allowed to focus. Blazers are now pressing. Number 21 lays it up. Oh. And number 2. And Austin, 21, for the Mustangs, will be shooting 2. He misses his first shot. He shoots, and it's in. Blazers with the ball. 53 is taking it down the court. Passes to 5. He shoots a 3. Oh, and it rims up and out. Mustangs with the ball. 21 lays it up and in. Blazers dribbling it up, taking it up the court. 45 shoots a 3. Up and off. Number 1 of the Mustangs threw it down. Timeout is called by the Blazers. Mustangs ball. They pass to number 1. Passes back to number 3. She dribbles down the court. Passes to 4. She passes to 21. It's knocked away, but he gets it back. He passes to number 3. No to number 1. Number 3 gets the ball. Back to number 1. They're just stalling out the clock now. Number 21 with the ball. 21 passes to number 3. To number 4. And it's in. Blazers with the ball. She shoots the 3, and it's off. Mustangs with the rebound. Number 3 with the ball. She shoots, and it's off. Number 4 with the rebound. She shoots, and it's in. Looks like this is just about the end for the Blazers. Number 22 taking it up the court. She passes number 13, who shoots a 3. It's off. Mustangs with the rebound. 5 seconds on the clock. Number 24. Dribbles in, and that's the end of the game. We'll be back in 10 minutes with game number 17.
Welcome back, all you basketball fans, to game number 17 of the CLC Tournament. We are about to start the game between the West Coast Warriors and the Emmanuel Mankato Trojans. This is Mankato team number 3. Going for the jump, number 12, Drew Eichstead for the Warriors. Number 15, Stella for the Trojans. The Trojans win the jump. 23, Harry puts it up. He misses and they go for the rebound, but ends up going out of bounds. 13, Kiera Heinze passing it in. Eichstead bringing it down the court. Passes to 14, Heinze, who passes out to Kiera. Passes in to Eichstead, who's dribbling around. Passes out to number 18, who goes for a shot but is blocked. Recovered by number 15, Stella, who went out of bounds. Eichstead throwing it in. Passes to number 19, Lewick, who goes for the shot and makes it. Stella passing it into Williams. Williams bringing it down the court. Williams drives in. Goes to the stop short. Goes for the shot. Misses and is rebounded by 14, Heinze. Heinze passes down to number 18. Passes back out to Heinze. He goes for the shot. Goes over and is tipped out of bounds by 19, Annabelle Lou. Williams passing in the ball. Stella bringing it down the court. Was going to drive in. Drives around. Goes for the shot. Misses. Rebounded by Williams. Puts it back up and it's in. Heinze passing it in. Eichstead bringing it down the court. Heinze goes for the shot. Misses. Rebounded by Stella. Stella with the ball. Bringing it down the court. Double screen for Stella. But she's stopped by Eichstead. Passes out to Williams. Goes to the drive. Gets deflected by Eichstead, but he recovers the ball. Passes over to Harry. Tries driving in. Gets fumbled around. They shoot it up. Rebound it. Stella gets the rebound. Shoots it again, and it's in. 13. Heinze passing into Eichstead. Eichstead bringing it down the court. Eichstead with the block. Goes for mid-range. Misses. Lucy with the rebound. Lucy bringing it down the court. Passes to Harry down low. He goes for the shot, and it's in. Eichstead passing in to Lewick. Lewick bringing it down the court. Lewick driving around, passes down to 14, who passes it to Lewick, who went for the shot, misses, and it's rebounded by Stacy. Stacy passing down to Harry. Harry goes for the shot, and it's in. Subs for Mankato. Eichstead bringing it down the court. Over to Heinze. Heinze tries driving in, is stopped, goes for the mid-range, misses, rebounded by Harry, tries to pass it to Leon, but Leon wasn't looking. Recovered by Heinze, who tries to pass it down to Lewick. Lewick fumbles with the ball, passes it over to Eichstead, intercepted by Hagen, and it's now Mankato ball. Hagen bringing it down the court. Drives in, shoots it, gets a foul for the and one. His shot, it's up and in. That Eichstead bringing it down the court. Passes to Heinze. Heinze driving around, tries passing to Lewick. It's blocked by Harry, who brings it out of bounds. Yellow ball. Heinze passing it in. Passes to Eichstead, blocked by Harry. Recovered by Lewick, who goes for the shot and misses, but it's rebounded by Feynman. Blue ball because no press. Hagen passing in to Feynman, who passes it back to Hagen. Hagen bringing it down the court. Hagen down low to Olmanson, who goes for the shot, wide open, and puts it in. Heinze passing into Eichstead. Eichstead bringing it down the court. Eichstead to Heinze. Heinze goes for the shot. It's foul. Heinze shooting two. His first shot. Rims out. Second shot. Up. And no rim. Hagen passing into Williams. Williams bringing it down the court. Williams down to Leon, who goes for the shot but misses. gets the rebound, puts it up again. Lewick with her broken glasses gets a sub, and blue ball. Hagen passing into Leon. He drives out, goes for the shot, misses, rebounded by Gallagher. Gallagher bringing it down the court. Passes to Heinze. Down to Lewick. Goes for the shot, misses, rebounded by Williams. Williams driving in, is open. Misses the layup, recovered by Olmanson, who passes out to Stella. Stella goes for the shot, misses, rebounded by Gallagher. Gallagher bringing it down the court. Fumbles the ball. Olmanson gets it, driving down the court. Shoots the layup, and makes it. Bringing the score 15-2. Eichstedt bringing it down the court. Eichstedt driving around. Passes to Lewick. Penwell driving in. Passes over to Gallagher, intercepted by Williams. Williams driving down the court. It's a one-on-one. He's stopped. Passes to Olmanson. She passes down to Hagen. He drives in, makes the layup. Penwell bringing it down the court. Wait, that's Gallagher. Shot by Heinze, misses. It's recovered by Hagen, who passed down to Leon. And Leon drives in and goes for the shot and makes it. Eichstedt passing it in. Penwell bringing it down the court. Screen by Eichstedt. Penwell is driving in, but fails. Tries passing to Heinze, but is intercepted by Williams. Goes for the layup. Misses. Rebounded by Leon. Puts the shot back up and puts it in. Subs for both teams. Penwell passing into Lewick. Lewick bringing it down the court. Passes down to Gallagher. Blocked, but still recovered by Gallagher. Gallagher with the ball. Passes down to Heinze. Passes down to Lewick, but it's intercepted by Williams. Williams driving in. Open layup and puts it in. Heinze passing it in. Penwell bringing it down the court. Penwell down to Lewick. Lewick puts it up, misses, rebounded by Gallagher. Passes out to Penwell, fumbles the ball, recovered by Fiedman, who passes down to Williams. Timeout, Mankato. The score is 23-2 with 5:54 left in the first half. Leon bringing down the ball. Brings around. Passes down to Williams. Passes to Thiemann, who goes for the shot. Misses. Rebounded by Williams. Passes out to Harry. Harry fumbles it. Passes over to Thiemann. She puts it up. It's over. Recovered by Williams. He puts it back up, and it's in. Lewick passing it in. Penwell bringing it down the court. Penwell dribbling around. Stopped by Leon goes for the steal, misses. Passes to Heinze, who goes for the shot, misses. And it's knocked out of bounds by yellow. Blue ball. Leon passing in the ball. Williams bringing it down the court. Williams has it. Passes Thiemann. Thiemann goes for the long two and makes it. Heinze passing it in. Penwell bringing it down the court. Penwell dribbling around. Knocked out of bounds by Leon. Yellow ball. Subs for yellow. Lewick passing it in. Passes to Eichstedt. Eichstedt dribbling around. Passes out to Heinze, but it's intercepted by Leon. Leon driving down the court. Has an open lane. Shoots it, and he's fouled. He's going to be on the line, shooting two. First shot. It's up. And rims out. Second shot. It's up. And off the back. Recovered by Heinze. Heinze bringing it down the court. Passes down to Lewick, but it's intercepted by Williams. Williams bringing it down the court. Passes over to Harry. Harry goes to the shot. Misses, recovered by Eichstedt. Eichstedt bringing it down the court. Eichstedt to Lewick. Lewick to Heinze, but it's blocked by Harry, and Leon gets the ball. He tries driving in, but he fumbles the ball and knocks it out of bounds. Timeout yellow. Score is 25-2, 2:03 left in the half. Lewick passing the ball in. passes into Eichstedt. Eichstedt bringing it down the court. Screen by Lewick. Drives around, but fumbles the ball, knocks it out of bounds. Yellow ball. Eichstedt passing it in. To Lewick. Lewick to Heinze. She fumbles it. Out on yellow. Blue ball. Hagen passing it in. Stacy bringing it down the court. Sees Olmanson is open. Passes it down. She puts it up. It rims out. Lewick gets the rebound. Lewick bringing it down the court. Out on yellow. Blue ball. Hagen passing it in. Stacy bringing it down the court. Stacy drives in, passes out to Hagen. He misses the catch, recovered by Eichstedt. Eichstedt bringing it down the court. Passes to Heinze. Heinze tries passing to Lewick, but it's intercepted by Hagen. Hagen dribbling around, shoots the three, misses, recovered by Stella. Yellow ball. Eichstedt dribbling it down the court. Shoots the deep three. And he drains it! With 1.5 seconds left in the half. He drains the blue line three, making the score 27-5. Warriors trailing by 22. Welcome back to the game, where even though the score doesn't look so pretty, the play has been pretty intense, with the last shot being from Drew Eichstedt with a blue line three at 1.5 seconds left in the half, making the game A 22-point game, 27-5. Mankato winning. Lewick passing it in. Passes to Eichstedt. Eichstedt bringing it up. Double screen for Eichstedt. Dribbles around. Passes to Penwell. Penwell drives in. Shoots it. And it's just shy. Rebounded by Stella. Stella bringing it down the court. Passes down to Williams. Blocked by Eichstedt. Eichstedt driving down the court. Passes to Gallagher. Shoots it. Misses. Rebounded by Stella. Stella passes to Thieneman, who passes to Williams. Williams bringing it down the court. Williams driving in. Stopped. Passes to Harry. Harry passes to Stella, but it's blocked. Deflected by Eichstedt. Stella down to Lucy, who put it up. Missed, but Stella got the rebound and put it back up to put it in. Eichstedt bringing it down the court. Eichstedt passing to Penwell. Penwell dribbling around. Passes down to Gallagher, who misses the catch, and Harry retrieves it. Harry passes to Williams. Williams driving in. Shoots it, misses. Recovered by Eichstedt. Eichstedt bringing it down the court. Driving in. It's open. Goes for the shot. And it just rims out. Recovered by Stella. Stella bringing it down the court. Passing down to Harry. Puts it up. Misses. Recovered by Lucy. Misses. Recovered by Harry. Put it back up. Who also missed. Recovered by Williams, who put it back up and missed again, and then he got his own rebound. He put the shot back up, and then Harry got the rebound. He put it up and fouled by Eichstedt. Harry shooting 2. First shot. It's up and in. Second shot. It's up and off the front of the rim. Recovered by Williams. Passes out to Hagen. Hagen puts it up. Misses. Recovered by Olmanson. Olmanson passes in to Williams, but it's just over, so it's recovered by Hagen. Put it up. Missed. Recovered by Harry. Put it up. Missed. Recovered by Olmanson. Put it up. Missed. Recovered by Olmanson. Passes to Williams. And went for a pass, but it was blocked, and Eichstedt got the ball. Eichstedt with the block. Drives around. Shoots it. Misses. Recovered by Harry. Harry bringing it down. Harry with the 3. Misses. Recovered by Gallagher. Gallagher bringing it down the court. Gallagher. Over to Eichstedt. Eichstedt driving in, puts it up, misses. Recovered by Leon. Leon bringing it down. Passes to Williams. Williams puts it up, misses. Recovered by Harry, who puts it back up and puts it in, making the score 32-5. Penwell bringing it down the court. Penwell driving in, puts it up, misses. Recovered by Williams. Williams bringing it down the court. Drives in, goes for the long two, misses. Recovered by... Almost recovered by Leon, who brought it out of bounds. Yellow ball. Eichstedt bringing it down the court. Eichstedt down to Heinze. Heinze put Lewick down to Lewick. Puts it up. She's fouled. Lewick shooting two. First shot. It's up and short. Second shot. It's up and short. Blue ball. Williams bringing it down the court. Williams driving in. Wide open lane. Shoots it. Misses. Recovered by Olmanson. Passes it to Williams, who puts it up and in. Heinze passing it in. Eichstedt bringing it down the court. Timeout. Yellow at 34-5. Yellow trailing by 29 with 11:24 left in the half. Eichstedt with the ball. Passing down to Heinze. Heinze goes for the three. Misses, recovered by Stella. Stella bringing down the ball. Stella driving in. Stopped. Passes down to Olmanson. Olmanson puts it up and in. Lewis passing it in. Eichstedt bringing it down the court. Lewick over to Heinze. Heinze out to Eichstedt. Eichstedt over to Heinze. Down to Lewick. Lewick puts it up. And it's in! Stella passing it in. Leon bringing it down the court. Leon goes for the three. Just short. Recovered by Hagen, who puts it up. And almost goes out, but recovered by Stella, who puts up the deep two jumper. Misses. Almost recovered by Heinze. Knocked out of bounds by Heinze. Blue ball. Hagen passing it in. to Leon. Leon with the ball, driving around. Shoots the three and misses. Bounced off of Heinze's legs and out of bounds. Olmanson passing it in. In to Hagen, but it's blocked by Penwell. Penwell bringing it down the court. Spin move, drives in, shoots it, and puts it in. Hagen passing it in to Leon. Leon bringing it down the court. Leon dribbling around. Passes to Hagen. Hagen with the three, misses. Recovered into a jump ball. Lucy passing in the ball. Tries passing to Thieneman, but it's blocked. Deflected by Lewick out of bounds. Blue ball again. Lucy passing it in. To Williams. Williams driving in, shoots it. And puts it in with a little hop around the hoop. Penwell bringing it down the court. Pass to Heinze, goes for the deep two, misses, recovered by Williams. Williams bringing it down the court. Passes to Harry, Harry shoots it. Over the rim, recovered by Heinze. Heinze bringing it down the court. Heinze goes for... Heinze almost losing his glasses on that play. Went for two shots, both of them deflected. Knocked out of bounds by Lewick. Stella passing in the ball. Williams bringing it down the court. Williams down to Harry. Harry shoots it. It's short. Recovered by Stella. Passes to Olmanson, who put it up. And it's misses and knocked out of bounds. Blue ball. Stella passing in the ball. Into Lucy, who puts it up, and it's good, making the score 40-9. Lewick passing into Penwell. Penwell bringing it down the court. Penwell over to Heinze. Heinze driving in is stopped. Recovered by Stella, who passes to Leon. He's driving in, goes for the layup, misses. But he's fouled. He's going to be shooting two on the line. The first shot. It's up and off the backboard. Blue timeout with the score 40-9. 5:52 left in the half. Second shot. Off the rim. Recovered by Luke. Bringing it down the court. Driving around. Passes out to Luke. Off backboard, and it's out of bounds. Leon bringing it down the court. Driving around, passes to Harry. Harry drives in. Stopped. Is struggling with the ball. Passes out to Williams, who goes for the three and makes it. What a shot. Lewick passing it into Eichstedt. Eichstedt bringing it down the court. Drives in with the open lane, shoots the mid-range two, misses. Recovered by Stella. Stella bringing it down the court. Passes to Williams, goes for another shot, but he misses. Stella recovers the ball, puts it back up and in, making the score 44-9. Eichstedt bringing it down the court. Over to Lewick, but it's intercepted by Leon. He's driving down the court, shoots at the free throw line, misses. Recovered by Eichstedt. Eichstedt bringing it down the court. Driving around, passes to Penwell, who shoots it, misses. Recovered by Stella. Stella bringing it down the court. Stella driving around and in, open lane. Shoots the layup and makes it. Eichstedt bringing it down the court. Eichstedt to Penwell. Penwell shoots it, misses. Recovered by Thienman. Thienman to Leon. Leon dribbling around, passes to Hagen. Hagen. Hagen driving in, passes down to Olmenson, who misses the catch. Recovered by Eichstedt. Eichstedt bringing it down the court. Gets a block, drives around, passes into Heinze. Heinze over to Lewick. Lewick shoots it, and just outside. Recovered by Hagen. Hagen bringing it down. Driving around, passes to Leon. Drives out, passes to Hagen. Drives in, shoots it, misses. Recovered by Lucy. Passes out to Leon. Leon with the ball. Driving around. Passes to Hagen, but it's blocked and intercepted by Eichstedt. Eichstedt driving in. Stopped. Shoots it. Rebounded by Lewick. Tries passing to Heinze. Blocked by Thienman, who gains control and passes to Leon. Leon driving down the court. Shoots the... No, not shooting. Passes to Ullman. Ullman down to Lucy. Lucy shoots it. Misses. Recovered by Olmenson. Olmenson puts it back up and in. Heinze passing it in. Heinze passing it in. Eichstead with the ball, bringing it down the court. Eichstead over to Heinze. Heinze shoots the deep two, misses. Blue ball. Stella passing into Williams. Williams bringing it down the court. Open lane. Stopped. Shoots it. Misses. Juggled around a bit. Rebounded by Omenson. Pass to Hagen. Drives it in. Travel. Passes into Eichstead. Shoots a full court shot and misses. The score is 48-9 at the end of the game. Mankato being the winner. Sorry if I got the names wrong. My information was outdated. Hope you join us again for game 18 with Okabina and Mankato 1.
So we will include both teams again. Alright, for Oklahoma, number 9, Brooke Ryerson. Number 15, Isaac Eichenberg. Number 19, Ashton Ryerson. Number 22, Lauren Hindle. Number 30, Kristen Hindle. Number 49, Bella Healing. Number 53, Lucas Bruna. Number 5, Dylan Zolke. 43, Paxton Hindle. 33, Amy Rubenbeck. We get one? Good more. Alright, thank you very much. Okay, for Mankato, team number 1, 7th grader, number 10, Naibu Spook. 7th grader, number 20, Isaac Alvarez. 8th grader, number 22, Mason Mariner. 5th grader, number 33, Lucas Alvarez. 5th grader, number 35, Julian Alvarez. 8th grader, number 21, Emma Heinze. 5th grader, number 40, Elliot Friedrichs. 7th grader, number 41, Joey Strand. 5th grader, number 42, Coonan Frick. And 7th grader, number 54, Dylan Rick. The Trojans are coached by Tony Alvarez and Rick Mariner. Enjoy the game.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, those of you who are watching at home, to our 2:30 matchup. We've got Okabena facing off the first Mankato team. Both of these teams played in the Mankato Jamboree. I'm pretty sure they wouldn't have played each other. Usually we try to avoid that when we're planning this out. But let's look forward to a fun game here. And that'll be Mankato winning the tip-off. Ball is over to Reed. And that's a rebound by Hendel to get the game started off for the Blazers now. Got plenty of time. Team setting up for a play. They're going to get it to Blazers number 9, Ryerson. Now it's with 3 in the corner from Ryerson, Ashton Ryerson. Ball eventually gets won by Heinze of Mankato. Nice handoff to Mariner there. From the corner is right. Too far. And Okabena is going to lose it out of bounds after trying to break up a pass. Heinze inbounds to right. He's going to drive along the baseline. Gets it knocked out of his hands by Ryerson. Inbounded to Heinze. Fake down low to Reich. He's going to get stolen away in traffic, though. And that'll be Ashton Ryerson. Hendel, Ryerson down low, no good. Trojans with the ball once again. This is Mariner. He's going to get it knocked away by Ashton Ryerson and picked up by Lauren Hendel. Nice grab. Stolen away by Reich, though. Bad pass to but Ryerson can't handle it. She's going to knock it away from Mariner. Bit of back and forth action early here in this game. 3, no good. Mariner's going to pick it up. He's got space. Going for a break. Layup. No good. Ryerson going to drive inside. Heinze can't get the block. That's the first point for the Blazers. Strand taking it down for the Trojans. She's going to drive to the baseline, dribble around a bit, and get it out to Mariner. Shot from the free throw line. No good. Picked up by Handel. She'll take it across half court herself. Blazers setting up for a play again. Ryerson. Down low is Ashton Ryerson. Off the bottom of the backboard, though. It's no good. Going to get it to Strand. Into Toot. Mariner. Doesn't take a three. Right? Strand, Mariner. Heinze almost knocked away by Handel, but it's handled by Heinze. Mariner, Toot inside. She's going to get into a trap. Three from Reich. No good. Close, but not enough. Pass down to number 49, Peterbrink. But she's going to lose it, and that'll fall to the Trojans once again. Strand now with the ball. Right. Mariner. Heinze now. Handle on her. She'll get it inside to Mariner. And they're going to call a foul on Colton Ryerson, number 9. Shooting 2 now will be Mason Mariner. First is no good. Now for the second. This one looks good. Trojans are on the board. Handel's going to take it down. Into Ashton Ryerson. Back out to Handel for the 3. Up short. Comes up short. Inside Ashton Ryerson. Nice spin move. That'll fall. Strand's going to take it down. Out to Heinze. Strand. Back to Mariner. Mariner's got space. Right. Strand. She'll get it out to Heinze on a cut, but it's going to get knocked away by Lauren Handel. She'll wrestle for it and gets it out to number 43. Pass broken up by Mariner. Open shot from Heaterbrink. 3 is no good. Mariner, though, he's going to break. Colton Ryerson is the only one there to stop it. Lays it up too high off the backboard. Blazers ball. Heaterbrink going to get it over to Ryerson. Open 3. No good. Heinze with the rebound there. Strand going to take it down. Strand to Mariner. Inside to Strand, broken up by Handel, though. She's going to try driving on right. Can't land it, but will draw the foul. So shooting 2 now is Lauren Handel. second from Hendel will fall. Mariner now going to take it down court. Handoff to Alvarez. Long shoot, no good. Rebounded by Mariner though. He will handle it, gets into the corner. And loses it to, and Alvarez will lose it across half court. Blazers ball. Hendel. Good pass to Ryerson. Hendel now for the long three. No good. Rebounded by Alvarez. That's a nice grab. Hand off to Alvarez. Reich. Long three. It's good. Clean shot there from Reich. First three. Not seeing too many threes this tournament at all, but that was a good looking one. Nice pass out by Hendel, but number 53 is not paying attention and doesn't catch it. Just a missed cue there. Mariner inside to Toot. Back out to Mariner. Over to Reich in the corner. Alvarez, but it's way over his head. Bit of confusion there from Alvarez. Thought he could save it, I guess. Hendel is going to inbound to Ryerson. Ryerson to Ashton Ryerson. Spin move. Out to Hendel. Long two. Comes up short. Ashton Ryerson. Back out to Lauren Hendel. Colton Ryerson wide open. Layup no good though. Rebounded by Toot. Right over to Mariner. Didn't set up for a shot, and so it went a bit far. Peter Brink now with the ball. Colton Ryerson. In the corner is Hendel, but it gets blocked. Nice save there by the Blazers, but it'll just fall into Mariners' hands. Goes to the drive. The layup is good. And now it's the Trojans up by 1. Timeout called by Coach Kazamba for the Blazers. Back from timeout. Well, at least the Blazers are, and now the Trojans are breaking. Colton Ryerson. He's going to pick up his dribble. Maybe not the greatest move, but he'll get it off to Hendel. Down low, Ashton Ryerson. It'll fall. Strand taking it down court again. She's going to get it knocked away by Ryerson, but will pick it up again. Endo moves in on her. Alvarez with the shot. It's good. It's Julian Alvarez. Hendel. She's going to drive in, plenty of power, and easily gets her way in there. Strand now. Hand off to Heinze. Almost loses it, but will pick it up and get it back to Strand. Knocked away by Peterbrink. And Heinze and Ashton Ryerson will fight for it. Jump ball. That'll be the Blazers' ball now. Pass down low to Heaterbrink, wide open, and that'll roll right in. Blazers up by 3 now. Maybe it's just 1. Knocked away by Ashton Ryerson from Strand. She's going to drive, but can't get through Heinze. Long shot from number 52 is no good. Colton Ryerson. Follow-up shot also no good. Strand now with the ball. Colton Ryerson. Peterbrink with the 3. It's good! What a swish! Strand now for the Trojans. Screen by Alvarez. Down low to Heinze. They're going to call Colton Ryerson for a foul. Shooting 2 will be Heinze. Nope. Underneath, I guess. So inbounding is Heinze then. Full bench sub in for the Trojans. Two gets it into Mariner. Alvarez back to Mariner. Fakes a 3. Nice fake. Reek down low. Back out to Mariner. Wide open 3. No good. Picked up by Toot though. And she'll get it out to Alvarez. Stolen away by Hendel. Nice aggression. Hendel gonna try getting it down low to Heaterbrink. Mariner picks it up though. And that will be Trojans ball. Alvarez now. Gets it to Toot. Alvarez gonna drive in. Picked up by 4 people. Can't get through. Mariner on the baseline. Gets it knocked out. Heaterbrink now with the ball. Sorry, Ryerson. Thrown away by Reek. Mariner with the layup. No good. And he was out of bounds when he picked up the ball on the rebound. Blazers ball. Colton Ryerson going to take it across half court. Tries getting it down low to Heaterbrink, but it's going to go out of bounds. No good. Alvarez handoff to Mariner. Knocked away by Ryerson. Now we've got Hendel. She'll whip it over to Ryerson for the open three. Just too far. Ashton Ryerson with the big up. Hendel, open three. It's good! Blazers have had some great three shooting this game. I think they've made 3 so far. Not bad. So the timeout's going to get called by the Trojans. These Blazers have had quite a few threes, though. They're looking good. Handoff to Mariner as we're back from the timeout. Alvarez now. Gonna try driving in. Spin move. It's no good though. Rebounded by Hendel. Sent it over to Colton Ryerson. That shot came from number 53. Long three from Reich. And it's going to be handled by Paxton Hendel. Down low to Colton Ryerson. But it's going to get broken up by Alvarez. Handoff to Isaac Alvarez. Right. 30 seconds left in this first half. Isaac Alvarez, spin move 2, no good. Ashton Ryerson, Colton Ryerson now. 20 seconds. Nice cross up by Ryerson. Hendel. 53. Back to Hendel. Less than 10 seconds. Colton Ryerson. Hendel comes up short. No good. Nice try, though. So the Blazers will be ahead 17-8 at the half. We'll cut for a couple minutes break now, especially for the players. I still don't feel like 3-minute halftime is long enough. And considering how games have an hour of time and they always finish in 45 minutes, maybe like 5-minute halftime would be a bit better. But it is what it is. So we'll see you soon for our second half. And we are back from the half. Strang going to take it down for the Trojans to start the second half. They're down by 9 and hoping to cut this deficit. That'd mean they need to outscore themselves from the first half, though. Right now, he's going to drive along the baseline. Tries getting off a backhanded layup, a bit ill-advised with that much traffic around. And it looks like he lost a shoe, too. Hendel send it down low to Colton Ryerson. Bounce pass to Ashton Ryerson. It'll fall. Heinze to Strand. Strand now to Mariner. Mariner's going to try driving and will draw a foul for it. So he'll be shooting 2. That's the third foul on Colton Ryerson this game. First free throw does fall. I think Colton Ryerson, he's been having a great game, playing pretty well. And I don't think any players have fouled out this tournament yet. That could change with this game. I doubt it, but it might. Handle now. Down low to Colton Ryerson. He's going to get some space over to Hedebrink with a 3. No good. Ryerson knocks it out, though, but Mariner is there to get it for the Trojans. Mariner going to drive. They're going to call a foul on Hendel. First from Mariner, no good. And now is number 53. Couldn't find out the name for that. To replace Paxton. Second from Mariner. This one's no good. Picked up by Reich, though, but he's going to lose it between his legs. Heinze picks it up. Layup, it's good. Good job by Heinze there to be there. Hendel going to take it down for the Blazers. Hedebrink. Wide open for a 3. It's good! This is definitely one of the most 3-heavy games we've had this tournament. There have been plenty of games where we haven't seen any, and I think we've got 4 or 5 made this game. Not bad. Strand picks up her dribble. Gets it into Toot, but it's going to get stolen away by Colton Ryerson. He'll take it down for the Blazers. Handel. Fakes a 3 and drives inside. Good move. Maybe an extra step there, but it's not going to get called. And Reika's just going to let it go out of bounds. Strand now going to take it across court. Half court. Tries getting inside to Toot. Bad pass, though. 3 people there in the way. Over to number 53. Stolen away by Mariner. He'll get the drive layup. And it's good. Toot took a bit of a fall there on that last possession, but it looks like she's good. Handle down low. Manages to get around Heinze. Strang going to take it down for the Trojans. They're down by 11 at the moment. Strand to right, but he's going to lose it. And it's going to get knocked out of bounds by Ashton Ryerson. In now for the Trojans is going to be Isaac Alvarez. In for the Blazers is Dylan Zulke. Trojans ball down low. It's going to get brought out of bounds by Ryerson. She can't save it from going out of bounds. Trojans ball once again. Reich in the corner. He'll take a three. No good. Mariner's going to pick it up. Now Heinze, right down low. No good. He gets his own board though. Bit of spinning. Kept his pivot foot there, and that'll fall. Handel now with the ball. Peterbrink. Over to Ashton Ryerson. Fakes a three. Handel wide open. Three. No good. And that is going to remain Blazers ball. Peterbrink going to inbound for the Blazers. Gets it to Handel. Ryerson. Handel. Peterbrink. Zulke. He's going to bobble the pass though, and Stranda will pick it up. She trips. Peterbrink can't save it from going out of bounds. And does touch it. Could have just let it roll, but didn't. So that's going to stay Trojans ball. Down by 9 at the moment. Wide open shot from Lucas Alvarez. No good. Ryerson going to take it down for the Blazers. Peterbrink. 3. No good. Too far. Colton Ryerson with the fall. That'll fall. 26-15 Blazers. Lucas Alvarez. It's going to get stolen away by Ashton Ryerson. She's going to go for the drive. Double team though, and it's no good. Knocked out of bounds by Trojans number 20, Isaac Alvarez, I believe. Maybe Mariner. They were both right there. Blazers ball. Colton Ryerson is open on the baseline. He'll get it over to Lauren Handel. Handel out to Heaterbrink. Mid-range 2. Too far. Paxton Handel. Can't get it out to Ryerson in time. And Reich is there. Handel, though, with the breakup on the pass. Buy her team some time because they couldn't all get down there fast enough. Heaterbrink, long 3. Too hard off the glass. Right now, he'll get it out to Isaac Alvarez. Fakes a 3. Mid-range 2. Just a bit too much on it. Ryerson, Colton Ryerson. Handel. 2 from baseline. Throws around a bit and will fall. Blazers now up to 28. Lucas Alvarez is going to take it across half court for the Trojans. Going to get it stripped away from him by Handel. Heaterbrink, top of the key, fakes a 3. Knocked away by Isaac Alvarez. Couple sub-ins for the Blazers. And a timeout is called. It's been a good game so far. Blazers have led for the majority of it. Actually, I think for all of it. But only by a bit. And their lead has grown a good bit more with this second half. They're now up by 13. They're up by 9 at the half. And they're doing a good job of keeping time running. 9 minutes left for the Trojans to mount a 13-point comeback. They've got some good players too. But I don't feel like they're playing their best right now. Hendel manages to get it to Zulke. Colton Ryerson fakes the shot. Zulke gonna take a shot over his head. Nice fake by Alvarez to get the drive, but it won't fall. Ashton Ryerson. Ryerson faking out Mariner and holding on to the ball. Lobs it to Hendel with a bit of a shovel pass. Back to Ryerson. He's going to get it across to Colton Ryerson. Long two. Comes up short. 53 with the rebound. Shot, no good. Rebounded by Isaac Alvarez. Nice aggression there in the paint. Right now, he's going to drive. No travel called. And Colton Ryerson now for the Blazers. Three comes up short. Rebounded by Reich. Newland Reich. Stolen away by Ashton Ryerson. Down to Colton Ryerson. Alvarez the only one there. And he pretty much jumped on top of Colton Ryerson trying to block that. So that'll be shooting to Ryerson. First from Ryerson is no good. Out for his second shot. Colton Ryerson with plenty of makes this game. And the second looks good. Newland Reich. Long two. No good. Rebounded by Hendel. Not going to drive. Instead, we'll take your time to let our team get set up. She's got Ashton Ryerson. Colton Ryerson now. Hendel. Long three. Comes up short. No good. Heaterbrink can't wrestle it away from Toot, so that'll be Trojans ball. Open lane. Got spotted by Lucas Alvarez. Good court eyes there. And here you see the drive. Down by 10 now. 6 minutes left. Blazers hoping to hold on to this lead. They still got a 10-point lead. They have a good chance. Paxton Hendel out to Ryerson. Lauren Hendel. Heaterbrink with three from top of the key. Too far. Gets her own rebound. Almost. Reek's going to lose it through his leg. Reich is going to lose it through his legs. Lauren Hendel. Heaterbrink. Colton Ryerson. Hendel. Sees Heaterbrink. Almost gets broken up by Julian Alvarez. Colton Ryerson. Hendel wide open. Paxton Hendel. Lauren Hendel. Manages to save that. And Colton Ryerson. Rebounded by Toot finally. That was a long possession there. Almost a minute. Lucas Alvarez. Toot. Right. Three. No good. Nice knock away by Hendel. Keep it out of Toot's hands. Trojans ball on the side now. Over to Mariner. His drive gets stopped though. Ashton Ryerson going to take it down for the Blazers. Mariner getting a bit far up. Can't cross that blue line. Nice pass by Heaterbrink through two defenders' hands. Ryerson open three. No good. Heaterbrink, though, takes it outside of three. Colton Ryerson. Pass to Hendel, stolen away by Rick. Nice knock away by Hendel there. Good defense. Running clock. It's under 4 minutes left. Not running clock. Now. Both teams in the timeout right now. That's why the clock's off. Stands definitely not as full as they were this morning. We had a lot more here then, but that's also because a lot of teams have already finished up their games. Gotta get home from different places. South Carolina, West Coast. I think they also left. Yeah, some of those farther out teams obviously got to finish earlier. So we got more closer teams here. Minnesota and Wisconsin area. Inbounding is Heinze, who's back in now. She'll get it. Friedrich's shot, no good. Gets blocked. Heinze, Toot. Mariner, Heinze. Alvarez, shot rejected by Hendel. Friedrichs doing everything he can to hold on to the ball, and that'll be a jump ball. Hendel taking it down court for the Blazers with 3 minutes left to go in this game. They're still up by 10, 29-19. Just hoping to lock in this win. Colton Ryerson. Lauren Hendel. Ashton Ryerson. Colton Ryerson. He's going to get shoved across half court by Toot. Clock is still running. 2:30 left in the game. Mariner right now with the ball. Heinze gives it back to Mariner. Toot, but she'll lose it. Colton Ryerson picking it up. Mariner getting up in his face. Out to Lauren Hendel, who's got space. Down low. Ashton Ryerson wide open. And one. Nice execution there, and that'll be a foul on Lucas Alvarez. The and one from Ashton Ryerson now. She's also had a pretty good game. No good. And Toot is going to trip up Heaterbrink. So that'll be a foul on the Blazers. 2 minutes left in the game. Strand going to take it down for the Trojans. She's got speed, and she'll drive right into the corner and lose it out of bounds. Trojans pressing now into Colton Ryerson. Let's see how the Blazers handle this. Hendel. We've seen her get some long passes. Heaterbrink fakes a three. Shot from Tristan Hendel is no good. Strand now. Heaterbrink picks it up for the layup. And the Trojans had control of the ball, so Blazers aren't allowed to score on that. Strand to Isaac Alvarez. Nice two from the side. That's a tricky angle to land. Lauren Hendel taking her time. She's going to get around 3 defenders and over to Ashton Ryerson. Emma Heaterbrink almost loses it out of bounds. Colton Ryerson now. 1 minute. They're giving Ryerson way too much space. Tristan Hendel. Heaterbrink, Ryerson. Ryerson, Heaterbrink, Hendel. Colton Ryerson now. Jukes out Isaac Alvarez there. Tries taking a shot, no foul called. Somebody got their arm in there and he couldn't get close to taking a shot. Heinze gonna inbound to Strand. She'll take it across half court and we got 30 seconds left. 2 down low. Blocked by Hendel. Follow-up shot, no good. And it's going to get knocked out of bounds by 2. I agree with that, I would say. Trojans coach not too happy, though. 15 seconds left. Isaac Alvarez tries for a right-handed shot from the left side, no good. Lauren Hendel. Colin Ryerson, 5 seconds. Takes a 3, no good. And that'll be game. Final score 31-21 in favor of the Blazers. Great game played by both teams. It was a fun game to watch. We saw a lot of threes, too. Not saying those are what decided the game, but they were a part of it. And next game is going to be Mankato 2 versus Eau Claire 5. Hope to see you for that game in about 15 minutes. And keep having a good day.
visitor, Manual Trojans. Team number 2, 5th grader number 1, Eli Olmanson. 8th grader number 12, Colleen Olmanson. 8th grader number 13, Paul Wakefield. 7th grader number 14, Carter Clark. 5th grader number 22, Bethany Olmanson. 5th grader number 24, Rebecca Enter. 8th grader number 32, Benjamin Enter. 8th grader number 34, Jeff Bresser. 7th grader number 35, Esther Enter. And 6th grader number 44,
William.
The Trojans are coached by Charles Olmanson. And now for the Squires. Number 42, Jordan Shearman. Number 25, David Kelly. Number 23, Joshua Milner. Number 14, Liam Morrison. Number 2, Bailey Schmidt. Number 12, Emily Bauer. She's not here. Number 10, Eric Stevens. Number 20, Ryan Shearman. Number 31, Dennis Kelly. And number 53, Matthew Vera. The Squires are coached by Pastor Kenneth Stevens and Matt Shearman. Enjoy the game.
Hello and welcome to Game 19 between Mankato 2, the Trojans, and Eau Claire 5, the Squires. Following this game will be Marcus Ann and Eau Claire 2, following with Eau Claire 1 versus Sleepy Eye, then Eau Claire 4 versus the 3 regions combined, and finishing off the night with Eau Claire 3 versus Mankato 2, and Mankato 1 versus Eau Claire 5. Taking the tip will be number 32, Enter, and number 53, Barra. And we are ready to go. Tip one by Barra, tipped around, and picked up by Barra himself, who will dribble it up the floor. Swings it over to Morrison. Drives around, it'll bounce out. Takes it all the way inside and swings it up high to Seabit. He'll hand it off to Morrison, who will dribble around. Got some space, he'll take a 3. Comes up short, tipped and out of bounds. Morrison not too hesitant on taking 3s. Took a few in his last game as well. And knocked down a few as well. He can definitely shoot them. As Enter will take it up the floor. Bear on him. And illegal guarding beyond blue line. Another pass coming in from the corner to Enter. And she'll take it up and across the blue line on the pass over to number 13, Bauer. Puts up a jumper, up and off. Rebound down low and a fadeaway. Bounced up and out as well. Enter with the rebound, tips it out. Another jumper too far. Rebounded again, bucking off. And rebounded by Barra. He's going to try to push it. Got a one-on-one with Enter. All the way in. Floater. Banks up and off. Tipped. And rebounded by Nelner, who'll hand it off to Barra off a foot. Seabit on the chase down. And grabs it out of bounds. Pass back in to Enter and up the floor. Swings it over to Wakefield. Tipped and handled on the outside. Back over to Wakefield with some space down low. But mishandles the pass out of bounds. And it'll head back to the Squires. Morrison on the pass and we'll get it into Barra. And up the floor. Fakes. Has Nelner. Going to find him. He'll step and send it up. Swings it over. Wasn't ready for it. And stolen away by Bresser. All the way with Morrison on him. Gets him in the air. Sends it too far. Tipped by Barra. Rebounded by Barra. And he's pushing the floor. He's got a 2-on-1. Floater high, up and off, tipped around, rebounded by Seabit. And stolen away by number 12, Olmanson, all the way in. Fakes. Bounces out, tipped around, stolen away by Vera. Got the one-on-one, and this time he'll slow it down. Anti-back out up top, swings over to Morrison. Tipped off his hands, and out of bounds. Passing him back over to Enter. Who will take it across the line with a pass down low. He'll take a drive in, gets him in the air. Blocked on the back. Bounces up and out. Tipped in of Enter. Rebounded by Wakefield and back up and in. Sorry, that was Olmanson, number 12. And first points of the game. It's a 2-0 lead for the Trojans. Swings up top to Berra. Fakes, looking for an option. Has to keep it outside. Now stripped of it. Gets it back. Get a drive inside. And pass out to Morrison. He'll think about a three. Are going to drive in baseline. Back out Berra. Berra a three. Too far. Rebounded only by Nelner. Hands it off. Tipped. And stolen away by Enter. He's got a 2-on-1. Trying to go all the way in baseline. Up and off too hard. And rebounded by Berra. And back up to Morrison. Morrison at blue line. Bounce down, swings over to Nelner. Tipped and handled. Back up top. Looking over at Berra. Enter comes in fast and steals it away. 1-on-1 with Berra. All the way in and a foul. And Enter will head to the line to shoot two already with a 2-point lead. His first comes up short. And his seconds. Bounced off the corner. Tipped and rebounded by Morrison. Gets it on the outside. And he'll take it up the floor. Fakes and goes around. Trying to drive inside, but a foul before. Schoenbeck can enter for Seabitz. And number 35 and 24 of the Trojans enter and enter. We'll both enter. Bear on the pass in. Fakes to Neller and swings it back up high. Tipped and picked up by Schoenbeck. He'll fake it, send up to Morrison beyond blue line. Got a screen coming from Nelner. Takes it and goes around. Hands it off in the corner. Needs an option. Back up top and stolen away. And sends it up high to Esther Enter. Pass down low. Enter fakes, sends it down low to Esther, who lay it up and in. Pass it to Nelner and back over to Morrison. Pass over to Nelner. Fakes down long, swings up high to Schoenbeck. Fakes to Berra and over to Schmidt. Back over to Berra, looking corner, now back up high to Morrison. He'll send it down low to Berra, tipped and stolen away. Esther up the floor. Pass down low. Turner on going to drive in, puts it up. Banks off the side. Rebound Enter. And he'll bounce back out. Drives all the way in. Floater is fouled. And he will take two at the line. Kelly, and Schoenbeck will enter following the first free throw. 4-0 lead for the Trojans with 10:53 and counting remaining. 2 shots at the line for Enter. First comes up short. All the subs will enter. Second off the corner and rebounded by Kelly. Kelly will drive around. Fakes. And back up top to Morrison. Deep two. Off the front of the rim. Tipped and rebounded by Kelly. Turn around in, trying to drive. Fakes. Jumper. Off the front of the rim. Tipped and rebounded and up the floor to Olmanson. He'll take it all the way to the basket. Fade away. Bounce up and out. Rebound by Morrison. Has Shermack up ahead. Gonna find her. Off her hands and out of bounds. And Olmanson will take it back up the floor. Morrison on and beyond blue line. Enter going to take a three. Comes up short. Saved on the baseline and back up top to Olmanson. Has Enter open. Swings it to him. He'll step back out. Drives around and in. Floater falls. Up the floor to Morrison. 6-point lead for the Trojans. Trying to get some points on the board. Drives around and travels. Nope, good enough to get a foul. And they'll pass it in down low. Number 22, Olmanson going to enter. For number 32, Enter. And Kelly will pass it in from the corner. To screen high. Swings it over. Got some space. Going to drive in. And the reverse will fall. Squires get on the board and bring it down to 4, 6-2. Olmanson fakes down low. Swings it up. Thinks about it. Now back over. Down low to the post. Tipped and stolen away by Kelly. Kelly up top. Gets a couple of screens. Drives around and bounces back out. High to Morrison. He's got space. Bounces in. Takes a three. High one. Not going to make it there. Schoenbeck tripped up. And it's going back to the Trojans. And up the floor goes Esther. Drives around, gonna get a spin. Drives up to the free throw line. Needs an option. And he'll swing it up high to Olmanson. She'll drive all the way in. Back out to her brother Olmanson. Fakes and he'll drive. And 3 seconds in the lane for William. And a timeout by the Squires. 6-2, 4-point lead for the Trojans. 6:35 remaining. Pass in and up the floor to Morrison, currently trailing by 4, 6-2. Swings it over. Kelly looking down low. Going to send it back high to Schoenbeck. Fakes it over to Kelly and stolen away. Olmanson, Schoenbeck up on her. Blocks it from behind. Olmanson up and off. And laid back up and in by Block. Kelly drives around with the screen. All the way in. Floater. Up and off. Rebound by Morrison. Spinning out. He'll dribble back out. Now needs an option. Hands off. Kelly. Corner Morrison. Deep 2. Off up the side. Kelly racing for it. Foot on the line. We're going to pass into Olmanson and up the floor. Swings over to the corner. Fake, sends down low to Olmanson, who's blocked again this time by Morrison. Olmanson dribbles it out and around, gonna take a shot. Up off the corner, rebounded by Morrison. He'll try to push it. Steps up to the 3-point line, drives inside, sends it back out to Kelly. Jumper, bounces up and in to bring the lead down to 4. Olmanson up the floor. Sends it up high. Pass down low to Olmanson. Jumper up and off too high and rebounded by Schoenbeck. And she'll try to push it. Got some space driving in. Stops and is fouled. Nope, travel. Got a travel and a foul. And they're going to go with the travel. And 5 new Trojans all going to enter. Along with Barra for Morrison. Pass in and back over to enter. And he'll take it across the line. Swings it high over. Takes a jumper. Going to come up short and rebounded by Barra. And she'll take it up the floor. Trying to bring it down to a 1-possession game. Has Jordan open down low. Can't find her in time. Fake steps out. Looking for an option. And swings it over to Kelly. Back up top to Jordan. Spinning and over to Kelly. He'll drive in. Bounce back out. And swings it up high to Jordan. She'll drive all the way in. Bounced out. Sends to the corner. Kelly. Foot on the line. And going back to the Trojans. And the pass in and back over to enter. Swings it down low. Turnaround fakes. Going to hand it off. In the corner. He'll step through. Fade away. Off too hard. Rebound down low. Back up too far. Again, tipped and rebounded by Kelly. Back up the floor. Going to drive around and through. Fade away. And a foul beforehand. Swing get enter for Schoenbeck. And Kelly will pass it in down low. Gets on the low. Kelly gives an option. Swings it out and stolen away. Swings to the corner. Stolen by Kelly. He's got space all alone and lays it up and in. Brings the lead down to 2, 8-6. And trip the floor. Squires hoping to tie it up for the end of the half. Giving him lots of space. Swings it over and stolen by Kelly again. Got Barrett coming behind him. Gonna lay it up and in. 4 straight, both on steals. And we're tied up at 8. Under a minute to go. Enter up the floor. Fakes looking for an option. Swings it high, tipped. Handled down low, blocked by Scherenbeck. Tipped around and picked up by Kelly. And he'll slow it down and take it up the floor. 35 seconds left. Takes it around, got some space in down low. Gonna pull up. Off the inside, rebound mid. Back up and in. Squires, 6 straight points. And they lead it by 2 with 20 seconds left. Trojans' last chance on offense for the end of the half. 15 seconds to go. Steps up, gonna go around, pass on low, tipped and out of bounds. Going back to the Squires, gotta go fast, running clock. 8 seconds, pass in. Back over to Kelly, 5 seconds. 3, 2, blue line. Coming up, Chopera. Up and off, not gonna count. And we will head to the half. 10-8, Squires lead it by 2. And halftime, I guess, gonna be 6 minutes instead of 3. And we are back and ready for the second half. 10-8. Squires won a quick 6-0 run in the final minute and a half. Gave themselves a 2-point lead as we begin the second half. Score currently 10-8. Pass in and back over to Olmanson, who will take it across the line. Pass open down low. Turn around will drive in. To a jumper, too high. Tipped and rebounded by Vera. They'll slow it down and send it up to Morrison. Takes to Nelner. Now sends it down low to Scherenbeck. Tipped and out of bounds. Remains Squire ball. Nelner on the pass and down low. Tasbear all alone down low. Who lays it up and in? 4-point Squire lead. Swings it down low. Tipped and stolen by Morrison. Over to Vera. Looking down low. Back out to Morrison. Drives around, makes a move. Trying to get inside. Back out to Vera. Loses it. And stolen away by Enter. 1-on-1 with Vera. Drives around all the way up and too far. Rebounded by Nelner. High to Morrison. He'll try to push it. Has Jordan up top. Can't find her in time. Not going to try to send it to her. Tipped and picked up by Vera. He'll swing it over to Scherenbeck, who will drive all the way in. Spin. Stripped of it. Ball rolling. And scooped up by Block. He'll send it across. And a travel. Passing the Vera and up the floor. Drives around looking for an option. Over to Scherenbeck in the corner. Tipped and handle trying to drive in and stolen away from Olmanson. Scherenbeck on her blue line. That's on low. Handled. Step back. Enter. Banks off too low. Tipped to rebounded by Scherenbeck. She'll try to push it as Bear ahead. Dribbles it through and stolen by Enter. And he's got space. Morrison coming up behind. Lays it up and in regardless. And it's a 2-point game. Passing to Bear and back up the floor. Finds Scherenbeck in the corner. The drive in. Hand it off up top to Morrison. Screen from Nelner. Morrison drives through, hands off to Nelner. We'll send it back up to Barra. Barra trying to drive into the lane and is fouled. Passing down low from Nelner. Swings out corner to Morrison. Thinks about a jumper. Now going to drive around. Spinning back the opposite way. Now he pulls off the front of the rim. Gets his own rebound. Back with the Barra. Barra a jumper. That one bounces up and out. And rebounded down low. Drives all the way in. Olmanson jumper and is fouled. And she'll take 2 at the line. First off the inside. Couple subs enter, and she'll take your second. Second will fall. make it a 1-point game. Morrison fakes. Looking at Barra. Now going to send it high to Nelner, who wasn't there. And 4 new Squires going to enter. For all but Barra. Almost in. Steps up to a 3. And Barra's it for the lead. Two-point lead for the Trojans. Kelly up the floor. Charges in with space and loses it and is stolen away from by Olmanson. Sends it up high. Spinning with space. Send it out. Open 3. Enter. That one falls as well. Back-to-back threes. And just like that, it's a 5-point Trojan lead. Kelly swings it over. Looking high at Schoenbeck. Now sends it down low to Kelly and stolen away from again. Barra coming in fast. Lays it up too hard. Tipped around. Saved, but out of bounds, but on the line. And it's going back to the Squires. Barra up top. Drives around. Takes him back out to Kelly. She'll take a jumper. And rims up and out. Tipped and rebounded in the corner by Olmanson. He's spinning around. Another 3. Off the corner. Rebounded Olmanson. Jumper up and out. Rebound Olmanson. Up off the corner. Tipped around and stolen away by Barra. And up to Kelly. And he'll take it up the floor. Over to the corner. Schoenbeck. Steps out, sends it high. Swatted away and stolen away. All alone. Lays it up and in. 7-point Trojan lead. Passing to Kelly and up the floor. Draws around. Sends it a quarter to Barra. Steps through. Back out corner to Kelly. Spinning, trying to go inside. Stuck with it. Now back out to Barra. Tipped and stolen away. Off a foot. Picked up by Barra on the spin. Back out to Kelly. Drives around. Got a lot of space on the opposite side. Gonna put it up. Off the side. And rebounded down low by Olmanson. Driving in. Jumper. Off the corner. Rebounded. Outside. And they'll send it up high. Enter drives around, swings it over the corner. Olmanson all alone again. Bounces up and out. And rebounded by Schmid. Kelly driving all the way in and is fouled. Over in the corner, Barra driving in. Gonna step back out. And swings up to Kelly. He'll take a deep 3. Banks it up and off. Rebound Barra. Hands it off to Nelner. Back out to Barra. He'll drive around. Put one up. Fouled off the side. And he'll take 2 at the line. First rolls up and out. Schoenbeck will enter. And Morrison will enter for Barra following his second free throw. Trying to bring it down to a 6-point game. Banks it in. 2-possession game. Score currently 19-13. Scoreboard is off. Olmanson up top. Steps into a 3. And drops it again. He's 2 for 3 and gives his team a 9-point lead. Morrison steps up. Going around. Fakes looking high. Hands off to Kelly. Pass down low. Swatted away. Picked up by Scherenbeck. Loses it down low. Picks it up. Kelly. Up and in. Brings it down to a 7-point game. Olmanson steps up. Not afraid to shoot. Looking around. Gets the screen. Drives all the way in. Up and off. And rebounded down low. Turnaround. Up too high. Saved but picked up by Kelly. Got Scherenbeck up ahead. Gonna take it himself. Now sends it down low. Scherenbeck tipped around. And it's stolen away. She's got space. Now Kelly coming in to cut her off. Blocked. Picked up down low. Swatted away. And jump ball. And it'll stay with the Trojans. Passing down low. Swings it in. And bounce back out and around. Over to the corner. Deep 2. Drops it down again. And he's got 8. And gives his team a 9-point lead. Kelly steps in. Lots of space down low. Gonna drive down towards there. Take a jumper. Bounces up and out. Rebound Morrison. He'll take a high jumper. Off the corner. Tipped around and rebounded by Olmanson. Handles it across the line. Double dribble. And a timeout by the Squires. 5:53 remaining. 9-point lead for the Trojans. Bear up top. Drives around blue line. Swings it high to Morrison. Tips it over to Kelly. And back up to Morrison. Has Bear going in down low. Left behind. Doesn't matter. Lays it up and in. And brings the game down to 7. Pass high down low. Handle puts it up. Up and off the top of the backboard. And going back to the Squires. They've got 5:20 to try to finish up their comeback. Currently down 7 as Scherenbeck open. Bear going to drive all the way through. Back high Morrison. Open 3. They need it. Up and off. Tipped around and rebounded by Enter. Scherenbeck gets back. All the way through. And lays it up and in. Back to a 9-point game. Bear up top. Takes a blue line 3. And tipped out of bounds for the Trojans. Morrison sends it up high to Berra. Spinning and driving all the way in. Floater. Bounce off the inside. Rebound Nelner. Swings back out to Berra. Another jumper. Banks it in. Back to a 7-point game. Olmanson at blue line. In no hurry. Sends it down low. Spinning and sends it high. Handled. He'll take a 3. Off the front of the rim. Rebound enter. Bounces up and in. And it's back to a 9-point game. Passing to Berra. Going fast. Floater. Banks it in again. Berra knocking down the quick buckets. Got to make a defensive stop. They brought it back within 7. Pass down low. Turnaround up. Off the corner. Rebound. Too high. And rebounded by Berra. Got Sherman going. Not going to give it to her. He'll take another blue line. Off the side. And rebounded by the Trojans. He'll drive all the way in. Step out. Take a 3. Going to be short. And picked up by Morrison. And he'll try to take it up the floor. Driving all the way in. Pass on low to Scherenbeck. And a travel. Kelly and Schmidt going to enter for Scherenbeck and Nelner. Under 3 minutes. Trojans remain down 7. Pass over to enter. Tipped and stolen by Berra. He's got a bit of space. One man to beat. Can't get around and is fouled. And he'll take 2 at the line. And a running clock. So the next 30 seconds is going to waste off till we get to 2 minutes. And the clock will stop there. Berra's first. Banks in. 6-point game. And his seconds. Banks in as well. 5-point game. Can be a stoppage in the clock now. Got to make a big stop. Berra comes up on him. They can press. Sends it up high. Turn around, driving in. Steps out. Going to put it up. Too far. Rebounded by Morrison. And he'll try to push it. Drives around looking at Berra. Sends it to him down low. Turn around, driving in. Shiptovitz gets it back. Has Kelly high. Drives up towards him. Now sends it over to Morrison all alone. Floater. Falls. 3-point game. Berra with the press. Passing to enter. They'll try to push it. Berra right up on him. 1:15 counting down. 3 will try for the Squires. Swings it over. Gonna drive in. Puts it up. Too low. Rebound. Spinning out. And takes it out beyond the 3. Wide open. She'll take it. Up off too far. Tipped around. And picked up by Enter. He'll drive in. Floater up and off. Rebounded by Kelly. And he'll push it. Got the speed. Driving in. Up and off. Rebound. Scherenbeck. Puts it up. Too low. Rebound. Kelly. Turn around. Up and off. Tipped. Twice. Thrice. And stolen away. They're trying to race it to get in front. And a carry. 36.1 seconds left. And Squires right there for the comeback. Trailing by 3 and a timeout by the Trojans. 36.1 seconds left. Morris on the floor, trailing by 3. Clock starts at 35. Morris gets the screen, drives around, swings it out to Kelly. Kelly for the tie. Off the inside. And out of bounds. Game tying 3 was right there. Was halfway in. Didn't stay there. Enter on the pass in. Swings it up high. Got space. Squires almost half flow 3 the next time he gets the ball. Swings it high to Enter. Under 20 seconds. Back high. Got to get up on him. Pass down low. Sends it high. Handle on the outside. Driving in. Pass tipped. And stolen away by Morrison. High to Vera. Turnaround. Needs a 3. Drills a 2. Bounces up and out. And that'll do it. Trojans win it by 3, 28-25. As we move on to game 20, which will be between Marcus Ann and Eau Claire 2. That'll start in about 10 minutes.
Hello and welcome back to Game 20 of the CLC Tournament again between Marquezan and Eau Claire 2. Jumping for the ball is 21, Sam Austin, and number 2, Trace Nikolai. The ball is up and tipped to Red. Red wins the jump. Trace Nikolai with the ball. Passes to Rail. Dribbling around. Lilo sets a block. She tries driving in, but it's stopped. Up top again. Passes to Lundquist. Lundquist to Nikolai. Nikolai. Dribbling around. Passes down to Rail. Puts it up. Misses. Rebounded by Nikolai. Tries to put it up again. Misses and is rebounded by Austin. Austin driving down the court. Puts it up. Misses. Rebounded by Nikolai. Nikolai bringing it up. Passes to Rail. Rail with the ball. Rail to Lundquist. Lundquist fumbles with the ball. Tries passing to Rail, but is blocked by 3. Quaid. Quaid driving in. Shoots it. Foul. Quaid shooting 2. The first shot. It's up. And rims out. The second shot. It's up. And out. Second shot again. It's up. And rebounded by Nikolai. Nikolai with the ball. Passes to Rail. Rail up top. Roth with the block. Rail driving in. Illegal screen. Blue ball. 24, Schmidt bringing it up. He's wide open, takes the deep 2, and makes it. Rail passing into Nikolai. Nikolai back to Rail. Rail with the ball, bringing it up. Rail to Nikolai. Nikolai dribbles around. Drives in. Stopped. Tries passing to Rail, but it's intercepted by 4. Dijkstra. Dijkstra down to 21. Austin. Foul. Blue ball on the ground. Passing in. Number 1, Hunter Quaid. Quaid to Austin. Austin puts it up, and it's in. Nikolai passes to Rail. Rail with the ball. Rail bringing it up. Passes to Nikolai, but it's blocked, but still gets to Nikolai. Nikolai tries driving in, stopped. Nikolai to Rail. Rail tries going baseline, shoots it, misses, rebounded by Nikolai, puts it back up, misses, rebounded by Austin. Austin with the ball. Driving down the court, passes back to Quaid, who fumbles it off her feet into Dijkstra, who drives in to make the layup. Rail with the ball, bringing it up. Rail passing down to Weinberger, who is too short to catch it. It goes out of bounds, blue ball. Ref calling for a blue player to get the ball. Quaid bringing it down the court. Passing it to 20, Rays, who tries passing down low to Dijkstra, but she tips it out of bounds, red ball. Rail bringing it down the court. Rail to Nikolai. Nikolai. Down to Weinberger. Weinberger shoots. Misses. Rebounded by Dijkstra. Dijkstra with the ball. Dijkstra to Rays. Rays down to Austin. Austin tries going up for the shot, but it's a travel. Rail with the ball, bringing it down the court. Screen by Roth. She dribbles in. Goes for the shot. Misses. Rebounded by Nikolai, who tries to put it back up, misses, and it's rebounded by Quaid. Quaid with the ball. Passes to Austin. Down to Dijkstra, who passes it out to Rays. Tries passing to Quaid, but Weinberger tries to get the steal, but ends up fouling. Wyatt Austin passing in the ball. Passes to Quaid. Quaid up top. Quaid over to Rays. Rays down to Austin. Austin puts it up and makes it in. Rail with the ball, bringing it down the court. Rail over to Weinberger. Weinberger to Roth. Roth to Rail. Rail puts it up. It's foul. She's going to be shooting 2 on the line. The first shot. It's up and rims out. Second shot. And blue ball because of a lane violation. Schmidt bringing it down the court. Passes to Rays. Rays drives in, is open. Shoots it, misses, rebounded by Rail. Rail bringing it down the court. Driving in. Shoots it. Misses, rebounded by Elliott. Elliott back out to Ash Mason. Mason to Rail. Rail puts it up. And it's in. Schmidt bringing it down the court. Down to Rays. He's open. And he puts it up and in. Rail bringing it down the court. Rail to Mason. Mason dribbling around. To Rail. Rail driving in. Travel. Blue ball. Austin passing into Schmidt. Schmidt with the ball, bringing it down the court. To Reyes. Went for the pass to Quaid, but she did not anticipate it. Went out of bounds, red ball. Ref with the fancy behind the back pass, and now Rail with the ball, bringing it down the court. Rail driving in, over to Izzy. Izzy misses the pass, and it goes out of bounds. Blue ball. Schmidt with the ball. Passes over to Quaid, down to Reyes, but is blocked by Weinberger. Back to Quaid, down to Reyes, jump ball. Blue ball. Austin passing in the ball. Passes to Dijkstra. Dijkstra fakes. Passes over to Austin, who puts it up, but it misses. Rebounded by Lillo, who gives it to Nikolai, and then Rail. Rail with the ball. Rail down to Lundquist. To Lillo. Lillo dribbling around. Gives it to Mason. Mason to Rail. Rail. Tries driving in. Stopped. Given to Nikolai. Nikolai puts it up, and it's out. Gets the rebound, puts it back up again, and he gets the shot off. Schmidt with the ball. Bringing it down the court. Drives in. Deep two. Puts it right in. Rail with the ball now. Bringing it down the court. Rail to Nikolai. Nikolai back to Rail. She drives in and puts it in for two, making the score 6-12 Markusen. Quaid down to Austin, back to Quaid up top, over to Austin, down to Austin, out to Quaid, deep two, and he makes it, giving them an 8-point lead. Rail with the ball, bringing it down the court. Rail to Nikolai. Nikolai back to Rail. Jump ball. Stays here. Timeout, Blue. 5:07 left in the half. 6:14. Squires trailing by 8. Nikolai passing in the ball. Nikolai to Rail. Rail drives in, puts it up, misses, rebounded by Austin. Austin bringing it down the court, driving in, brings it back out to Dijkstra. Dijkstra dribbling around. Gives it to 32 Thiem. Driving around, passes back to Dijkstra. Dijkstra over to Quaid. Quaid down to Austin. Austin puts it up, and it's out. Rebounded by Nikolai. Nikolai to Rail. Rail over to Nikolai. Nikolai back to Rail. Deep 2. Misses. Lilo with the rebound. Back to Rail. Gives it to Nikolai. Nikolai with the ball. Gives it to Mason. Mason dribbling around to Lundqvist. But it's taken by Quaid, who's dribbling down. Goes for the layup, and he puts it in. Rail with the ball. Dribbling down the court. Lilo with the block. Rail tries driving in, but fails. Passes back out to Lilo. Lilo to Mason. Mason to Nikolai. Nikolai to Rail. Rail with the 3. Misses. Nikolai with the rebound. Puts it back up and into the basket. Quaid with the ball, bringing it down the court. Quaid over to Schmidt. Schmidt down to Reyes, but he wasn't looking. Out on Reyes, red ball. Weinberger with the ball. Weinberger to Asher. Asher to Elliott, but it's blocked by 24 Schmidt. Schmidt with the deep 2, and it's just shy. A battle for the rebound makes it go out of bounds. Blue ball. .24. Schmidt passing it in. Passing to Quaid. Quaid out to Reyes. Reyes with the 2. Misses. Gets his own rebound. Schmidt with the ball. Travel. Red ball. Weinberger bringing it down the court. Weinberger to Elliott. Elliott down to Weinberger. Back out to Nikolai, who puts it up for 2. Quaid bringing it down the court. Quaid to Reyes. Reyes to Schmidt. Schmidt drives in, shoots it for 2. Weinberger with the ball. To Asher. Asher dribbling around. Gives it to Weinberger. Weinberger standing there. Passes out to Nikolai. Nikolai. Down to Weinberger. To Asher. Dribbling around. Asher to Elliott. Elliott to Weinberger. Weinberger to Nikolai. Down to Weinberger. And a travel. Blue ball. With the... Never mind. At the half, it stands to be 10-18. Artisan leading by 8. It's going to be blue ball to start the half with Schmidt passing it in. Schmidt to the other Schmidt. Up top. Down to Quaid. Over to Quaid. Quaid. The ball gets knocked out by Lundquist, but she recovers it. Passes to Dijkstra. Passes back to Quaid, who passes back to Dijkstra, but it's blocked by Asher, but it somehow gets back to Quaid, who passes back to Dijkstra, who goes for the shot. Rebounded by Rail. Rail, bringing it down, shoots the long layup, misses, gets her own rebound, puts it back up again. Nicola misses, jump ball. It's going to stay red ball. Nikolai passing it in. Nikolai to Lundquist. Lundquist to Asher. Double dribble on Asher. Blue ball. Austin with the ball, bringing it down the court. Passes back to Schmidt, who has it now. Up top, Schmidt. Down to Schmidt, who puts it up and puts it in. Rail with the ball, bringing it down the court. Rail down to Nikolai, drives in, goes for the layup, and is fouled. He's going to be on the line, shooting 2. First shot. It's up and in. Second shot. It's up and in with a couple of extra bounces. Dijkstra with the ball. Down to Schmidt, but it's blocked by Nikolai, but retrieved by Austin, who puts it up and gets its own rebound. He tries to put it up again, but it's blocked by Nikolai to Asher. Asher gives it to Rail. She tries to go in, but starts traveling. Blue ball. Dijkstra with the ball. Dijkstra over to Schmidt. Schmidt to Thiem. Thiem puts it up. Misses, rebounded by Nikolai. Nikolai driving down the court. Gives it to Rail. Back to Nikolai. Drives in, puts it up, and it's out. Rebounded by 14 Schmidt. Schmidt fumbling with the ball. Dijkstra with it. Gives it to Quaid. Goes for the 3. Misses. Rebounded by Austin. Misses. Blocked by Trace, but he recovered the ball. Austin tries to pass it to Thiem, but it's too high, and Rail gets the ball. Rail loses it, but then gains it again. Shoots it. Misses. Rebounded by Nikolai, who puts it back up again and is fouled. He's going to be shooting 2 on the line. First shot. And off the side of the rim. Second shot. It's up. And in. Dijkstra with the ball. Dijkstra down to Thiem, but blocked by Weinberger. Weinberger with the ball, bringing it down the court. Over to Nikolai. Nikolai driving in, puts it up, and is fouled again. He's going to be on the line. The first shot. It's up and right in. Second shot. It's up. And off the side of the rim. Recovered by Austin. Austin with the ball. Driving in. Goes for the shot. Misses and rebounded by Nikolai. Nikolai with the ball. To Mason. Mason. To Elliott, but it's stolen by Quaid. Quaid with the layup. Nikolai goes for the block, but ends up fouling. Quaid on the line for 2. First shot. It's up and off the back of the rim. Second shot. It's up and off the back of the rim again. Nikolai with the ball. Over to Weinberger. Weinberger, deep 2. Off the front of the rim, gets his own rebound. To Elliott. To Mason. To Nikolai. Drives in, puts it up, and makes the 2. Making it 16-20. Making it a 4-point game. Quaid with the ball. Shoots a 3. Just misses. Quaid gets the rebound. Over to Reyes. Almost loses his glasses. Nikolai with the ball. Driving in. Shoots it. Misses. Gets his own rebound. Shoot. Puts it up. And makes it in. Quaid with the ball. Over to Quaid. Drives in. Straight up. Off the front of the rim. And Nikolai with the rebound. Nikolai with the ball. Over to Izzy. Fumbles the ball. Ball gained by Reyes. Reyes with the ball. Shoots it. Timeout, Blue. The score is 18-20, a 2-point game. Marcus Ann winning with 9:38 left in the half. Blue ball. Schmidt passing it in. To Schmidt, but it's stolen by Weinberger. Weinberger driving in. Goes for the layup, but hits the bottom of the backboard. Battle for the rebound between Austin and Nikolai. It's knocked out of bounds. The refs call a jump ball. Blue ball because of the jump. Dijkstra with the ball. Dijkstra trying to find a pass but couldn't before Rail took it. Goes for the layup and puts it in, tying the game. Dijkstra with the ball. Dijkstra to Quaid. Quaid down to Austin, but it's blocked by Nikolai. Schmidt gets it back, tries passing to Austin, but Nikolai gets in the way. Nikolai to Rail. Rail to Mason. Mason with the double dribble. Blue ball. Dijkstra with the ball. Over to Schmidt, but it's blocked by Nikolai. Going in for the layup. He puts it up and makes it in, giving the Squires a 2-point lead. Schmidt with the ball. Over to the other Schmidt down low. He fumbles with the ball, saves it before going out of bounds, but Rail gets the ball in the end. Rail with the ball. Rail over to Nikolai. Nikolai driving in, puts it up, misses. Lundqvist and Austin fighting for the rebound. Austin knocking it out, making it red ball. Nikolai passing it in to Weinberger. Weinberger puts it up, misses. Gets his own rebound, puts it up again, but is fouled. Weinberger will be on the line, shooting 2. The first shot. It's up and to the right. The second shot. It's up and no rim, blue ball. Quaid with the ball. Quaid to the other Quaid. Quaid down to Dijkstra, who misses the pass and lets it go out of bounds. Rail with the ball, bringing it up. Rail to Nikolai. Nikolai driving in, out to Asher. And Nikolai called for a charge on Austin. Austin driving in. Puts it up and in. Tying the game. Right. Should be time. Rail with the ball. Rail over to Nikolai. Nikolai down to Rail. Rail puts it up and in, giving the Squires their 2-point lead. Quaid with the ball. Over to Austin, back to Quaid. With the spin move, back to Austin. Goes down to Theum, who goes, but Rail takes the ball. Rail with the ball. Rail to Weinberger. Weinberger to Rail. Fouled by Quaid. Red ball down low. Nikolai passing it in to Rail. Rail puts it up. It's rebounded by Nikolai, who tries to put it up again and gets his own rebound. Passes that out to Rail, who almost lets it go out of bounds, but recovers the ball. Rail up top. Down to Asher, who tries passing down to Rail, but Quaid gets in the way. Quaid with the ball, driving in. Passes out to the other Quaid. To Reyes. Reyes goes in, shoots it, Misses, recovered by Nikolai. Nikolai to Rail. Rail. Red ball on the ground. Nikolai passing the ball. To Rail, but she wasn't looking. Asher gets the ball stolen by Schmidt. Schmidt driving in. Stopped by Rail. Tries passing over to Quaid, but is actually out of bounds. Timeout red. 24 to 22. Squires in the lead with 2 minutes left in the game. Nikolai passing it in to Rail. Rail bringing it down the court. There's a foul on blue. Rail shooting bonus. The bonus shot is up and out. Recovered by Austin. Austin bringing it down the court. Down to Quaid. Quaid puts it up. Misses. Battle for the ball. Jump ball. Nikolai with the passing it in. Nikolai to Weinberger. Weinberger bringing it down the court. Weinberger to Nikolai. Nikolai down to Rail. Rail puts it up, giving them a 4-point lead. Quaid with the ball, down to Schmidt. Almost gets the pass, but just fumbles it. Out of bounds. Nikolai passing it in to Rail. Rail with the ball. She's stopped. Ball stolen by Austin. Austin tries to put it up, but he starts traveling across the floor. Red ball. Nikolai passing it in to Weinberger. Weinberger fumbles the pass and lets it go out of bounds. Blue ball. ball down to Schmidt, but he wasn't looking and missed the pass. Red ball, out of bounds. Nikolai passing it in to Rail. Rail bringing it down the court. To Izzy. She puts it up, misses, gets her own rebound, and is fouled. She's going to be shooting 2. The first shot. It's up and to the right. Second shot. It's up and to the left this time. Recovered by Austin, who gives it to the other Austin. Austin driving down the court. Gives it out to his brother, who puts it up and misses. Recovered by Rail, who gets stuck in a jump ball. Blue ball. Austin passing it in to Quaid, to Austin, but through his legs, Lundquist gets the ball, but Austin steals it from her, puts it up, and he gets the and one. He's going to be shooting 1 here to try to make it a 1-point game. The shot. It's up. Never mind. He violated the rules by doing a fake. You can't do that. Nikolai passing it in to Rail. Rail gets fouled. She's going to be shooting bonus. The bonus shot. It's up and rimmed out. Line violation. Redoing the shot. Shot is up and rimmed out. Quaid gets the ball. He's driving down the court, gives it to his sister, who drives in, passes out to her brother, shoots the 3, and he drains it! Oh my! It's a 1-point game. Marcus Ann in the lead. Timeout. 14.1 seconds left. This has been quite the game, folks. Nikolai passing it in to Rail. Rail is fouled. She's going to be shooting double bonus. That's 5 fouls for Aubrey Quaid. First bonus shot. It's up and to the right. Second shot to tie the game. It's up and in. It's a tie game. 10 seconds left. Quaid with the ball. Shoots another 3. Oh, and he's short. Weinberger gets the rebound. Jump ball. Red ball. Tie game. 27-27. 2.7 seconds left. Nikolai passing it in. Weinberger gets the ball off his foot. Oh, it's going into overtime, guys. This is the second game this tournament to be going into overtime. Overtime starts with another jump ball, and it's just a 2-minute period to play more ball, guys. This is crazy. For the jump, Trace Nikolai and Sam Austin. The jump is up. Tip to blue. Red steals it. Rail driving in. Goes for the layup. And misses. Rebounded by Austin. Austin, dribbling down the court, has it bounce off his foot, out of bounds. Red ball. Nikolai passing it in. Nikolai to Weinberger. Weinberger back to Nikolai. He's fouled. Nikolai shooting double bonus. First shot. It's up. And off the back of the rim. Second shot. Up. Off the back of the rim again. The game is still tied. Jump ball. Reyes passing it in. To Quaid. Quaid bringing it down the court. Driving down. To Dykstra. Puts it up. And it's off the back. Recovered by Rail. Traveling. Rail traveling with the ball. Blue ball out of bounds. Schmidt passing it in. To Dykstra. But there was a line violation of Lundqvist. redoing the out of bounds. Schmidt passing it in to Dijkstra. She fumbles it, but it bounces off of Lundquist's foot. Passes out to Austin, but Nikolai intercepts it. He goes for the layup, but misses. He steals it away from Quaid, who got his rebound, but then he put it up again and made it in. Quaid with the ball. Over to Schmidt. Schmidt down to Dijkstra. She puts it up, and it's out. Rail with the rebound. Going down the court. She fumbles and fouls Schmidt. The game is 29-27, 102 left in overtime. Squires leading by 2. Blue ball. Schmidt passing it in to Quaid. Quaid bringing it down the court. Over to Dijkstra. She puts it up, but she's fouled by Nikolai. She's going to be shooting 2 on the line. First shot. It's up and off the left. Second shot. She could make it a 1-point game. It's up and off the left. Nikolai with the rebound. Driving down the court. Stopped. Over the rail. Too tall. Too high. He overthrows the pass and it goes out of bounds. Blue ball. Schmidt passing it in. Over to Quaid. Quaid bringing it down. Quaid to Schmidt, but he wasn't ready for it, and it goes out of bounds. Timeout again. Squires. 40.9 seconds. 29-27. Red ball down low. On the side. Nikolai passing it in. Weinberger gets the ball. Driving down the court. Back to Nikolai. Over the rail. To Nikolai. Dribbling around. Drives in. Puts it up. Misses. Gets his rebound. Puts it back up again. And he makes it a 4-point game. Quaid with the ball. Over to Dijkstra. Dijkstra drives in. Puts it up. Misses. Rebounded by Austin, who saved it, and Nikolai recovered it. He put it back up and in for 33. That is the game. 33-27. Squires win in overtime. Hope you join us for our next game, Game 21, which is Eau Claire 1 against Sleepy Eye. That's going to start in just a few minutes, so stay right here.
Hello and welcome to game 21 between Clair 1 Squires and the Sleepy Eye Defenders. Taking the tip will be number 3 Wales and number 22 Johnson. Tipped into the hands of Willits. Over to Wales. And across the line, he's got some space inside and lays it up and in for an early lead. Radical swings it over. Driving inside, he's got a lot of space. Wales comes in at the last second and puts the pressure on and tips it away. Has Willits up high. Gonna find him now low, but moved away at the last second and wasn't ready for it. And the Squires will take it back up the floor, passing from Johnson. Into Thompson and up the floor. Swings over to Radical. Down low, Johnson again with some space. And lays it up and in. Thompson with 2. And the game tied at 2. Wales up the floor. Swings it down low, all alone. Reitner bounces up and out. Tipped around, rebounded by Wales. He'll back him down. Turn around. Knocks it down again. And Wales now with 4. And his team up 2. Radical up top. Takes no drive in. Got some space. That's Stefan out beyond 3. Back up top. Over to Thompson. Got some space driving in. Curls around and lays it up and in again. And he's got 4. Wales at blue line. Steps up. Got some space at the 3-point line. Going to step and drive through. Hands off to Lona Reitner, who's fouled. And Reitner will head to the line to shoot 2. Reitner's first to give him a lead. Comes up short. Quick sub. Number 54 Radical going to enter for number 22 Johnson. And the second shot from Reitner. Bounces up and out. Tipped by Wales. Rebounded by Wales. Back up. Too low. Tipped around. Gets no rebound again. Up and too low. Gets it again. Up and in. Wales has got 6. And the defenders up 2. Takes over to Radical. Looking all low for Thompson. Now going to drive up and take it inside. Wales is there. Can't get the block. Up and off. And Wales with a rebound. Got Willits running ahead of him. Finds him down low. Picked up by Reitner. Turnaround. Knocked it down. Reitner's first 2 of the night. And gives the defenders now a 4-point lead. Swings over to Radical. Takes down low. Takes it up and around. Has some space inside. Fakes and looking back out. Finds Thompson. He'll drive in baseline. Stumbles. Looking back for the outlet. Sends it high to Radical. All the way around and hands it off to his brother. Looking out low. Finds him all alone. Bounces up and in. And brings the game down to 2. Wales up top. Steps and will drive in. Swings to the corner to Willits. Looking down low for Wales. And now going to drive up and around. Down low to Wales. Tipped and stolen away by Radical. And up to Thompson. He'll push it around. Back up top. Tipped by Reitner. And handled by Radical. Over to his brother Radical driving in. And stolen away by Wales. And he'll push it through. Radical running up on him. Drives all the way in. Turn around. Puts it up. And bounces up and out. Gets a rebound back up and in. Wales now with 8 and a 4-point lead. Has Radical open down low. Thompson drives around. All the way around to the corner. Trying to go in baseline. Cut off now. So swinging high. Bounce off a Radical and out of bounds. And going back to the defenders. And a timeout by the defenders. 10-6, 4-point lead. 13-10 remaining. Back to the timeout. Wheels up the floor with a 4-point lead. Swings over to Willits. Fakes, going to take a three. Up the side, gets the rebound as Wales, who lays it back up and in. And he's now got 10. Up the floor goes Radical, trailing by 6. Looking over at his brother. Going to get a screen. He's driving in, got 1 minute to beat, drives all the way around, loses it. Handles it right down to the baseline. Needs the outlet. Looking. Swings it over. And he'll dribble it back out and send it up to Radical. He'll step out and try to drive inside. All the way in. And lays it up and in off the glass. Goes up top. Makes a move all alone inside. Fakes, gets up in the air. Had some space down low. Now looking for the outlet. Back up high. Fakes and he'll drive in. All the way through. Puts it up. High. Rebound down low by Willits. He'll take it out and put it back up. Tipped by Wales. And rebounded by Radical. Radical up top. Swings it over to the corner. And back up high to Radical. Fakes and he'll drive around. Swings it back high. Over to the corner. And stolen away. Has Lamar high. Not going to find him. Drives all the way in and swatted out of bounds by Radical. And it'll remain defender ball. And Wales will pass it in down low. Pass in high down low. Tipped and picked up by Wales on the outside. Spinning, trying to drive in. Back up high. Takes a shot. Comes up short. Wales racing for it. Can't get there in time. And it's going back to the Squires. Radical up the floor. Trailing by 4. Swings it over. Tipped and nearly stolen away. Picked back up by Radical. Spins around and a reset. Fakes, needs an option. Swings over his brother beyond blue line. Driving it on Willits. Wales comes over to help and gonna shoot it back out. Got space, gonna try to dribble around. Now sends it on to Radical. Going in baseline. Steps out, looking for the outlet. And jump ball going to the defenders. Jump ball figured out, going to the defenders. Wales up to 4. Drives around, trying to get inside, makes a move, sends it over. Puts it up, comes up short, and rebounded by Johnson. That was Cleveland. Couldn't quite get it to fall. Thompson up top. Sends it high corner to Johnson. Back up high to Thompson. Drives around and in, hands off to Radical. He'll take it inside, all alone. Comes up short. Rebound down low by Johnson. Takes it back out, turnaround, up and in. Wheels up top. Drives around, space inside. Comes up low. And up the floor to Thompson. Pass over the corner and bounces out of bounds. Wheels up top. Drives around left side. All the way in. And this time gets it to fall. And extends the lead up to 4. Wales now with 12 points. Swings over the corner. Johnson looking high. Tipped and handled by Radical. Spinning and he'll drive in. Wales comes over to help. Up and off the corner. Tipped around and rebounded by Johnson. Spinning. Has to go up a shot. He's going to send it back out instead. And stolen away. Trying to push it. Got Wales behind her. Going to take the shot. High. Tipped. And saved by Wales. Tipped and stolen away by Johnson. She's got space down low. Up and off. And out of bounds, staying with the Squires. Johnson on the passing, gets into Radical. Drives in baseline, puts it up, and too low. Tipped around, rebound by Johnson. Tipped around, and stolen away by the defenders. Cleveland racing with space. Loses it, and stolen away by Thompson. Wales gets back in front. Drives around and in, over to the corner. Floater. Too low, and rebounded by Reidner. Over to Wales. And he'll set it up. Has Wills in the corner with space. Drives in. Jumper. Short and rebounded by Thompson. Right clip top. Swings over to the corner. Johnson going to take a 3. Comes up short. Bounces. And handled down low. Turn out looking for the outlet. And a travel. Passing to Wills and up the floor. Swings over to Mayhew. Spinning. Fakes, looking for the outlet, and finds Reidner. He'll drive around and in. Puts one up. Off the front of the rim. Tipped and rebounded by Thompson. Looking high for Radical. Can't find him. Now going to send it high to the corner. Going in baseline. Up and in off the glass. Wheels up top. Steps out and around, driving inside, makes a move, and lays it up and in again. Radical drives around, steps beyond blue line, off his foot and into the hands of Thompson. Needs an outlet, has Radical high, all alone, a 3! Comes up short and out of bounds. And going back to the defenders. Wales driving inside. Swings it up, tipped and handled on the outside by Lamar. Drives all the way around. Needs an option. Has Wales coming out beyond blue line. Fakes and he'll drive in. Around Radical, pass down low. Mayhew blocked and out of bounds. And it'll remain with the defenders and a timeout by the Squires. Passing from Wales down low. Gets out to Lamar. Steps out. Fakes. Drives around up top. Fakes back around looking at Reitner. Now going to take it inside with space. He'll take it. Too low. Tipped and rebounded by Mayhew on the outside. Drives in. He'll put it up. Blocked from behind. And picked up by Radical. Driving in fast. Steps back out. Swings it to Thompson. Drives in corner. Up and in. Wales trying to drive in. All the way through. Looks for the outlet. Finds Lamar up top. Going to drive inside with space. Puts it up. Bounces off the rim. Rebound on the outside. Cleveland up and off. Rebound by Wales. Turn around. Reverse. Too low. Gets some rebound. Back up and in. Thompson swings it around. Driving in. Hit from behind by Lamar and back out up top. And stolen away by Wales. Gonna push. He's got some space. Got Lamar behind him. Takes it all the way. And lays it up and in again. And he's got 18. And his team up by 6. Radical up blue line. Sends it to Thompson up high. Goes around looking corner. And now back high, tipped around. Jump ball. Staying with the Squires. Thompson up top. Swings over to Radical. Fakes and drives in with some space. All the way through. Too low. Gets no rebound. Looking for an option. Lamar comes in. He'll bounce out and sends it high to Thompson. He'll take a 3. Bounces up and out. Tipped around and rebounded by Mayhew. And he'll step out beyond blue and over to Wales. Fakes and drives in. All the way through. And outlets to Mayhew. Got the open jumper. Off the side. Rebound by Reitner. He'll step out. Puts it up. Tipped around. And Wales comes in to get the rebound. Spinning. Hands it off. Mayhew again. Too low. And rebounded by Thompson. Up to Johnson. Back over to Thompson and up the floor. Swings a corner. Got some space. Going to send it back up to Thompson. He'll drive around and send it down low. Johnson bangs up and off. Tipped and rebounded by Cleveland. And she'll try to push it. Puts it up. Banks up and off. Rebound down low. Mayhew hands off to Wales. Up high. Lamar steps through and around. Loses it. Jump ball. Staying with the defenders. Passing it all up from Wales. Over to Mayhew. Gonna drive in. Sends it back higher than Wales. Back down to Mayhew down low. Drives around to the corner. Puts it up. Rebounded by Wales. Fakes. Blocked from behind. Rebound will take it back out. Looking for an option. And swings it high to Cleveland. She'll put one up. Comes up short. Rebounded by Mayhew. Over to Wales. And stolen away by Thompson. Got Radical high. Tipped away by Wales. And picked up on the outside by Radical. And he'll take it back out up top. Over to Thompson. Got Radical down low. Turnaround. Puts it up. Too far. Rebound by Radical. Fakes. Back up. Too high. And rebounded by Wales. Got Reitner up top. Gonna find him. Reitner all alone. Up and off too low. Tip gets his own rebound. Gonna step out. Take it again. And rebounded by Radical. Thompson up top at blue line. 1:10 remaining. Swings it over to Radical. Fakes and he'll drive around. Got some space beyond three. Gonna take it inside. Lays it up. Too low. And rebounded by Mayhew. Under a minute. Steps in and sends it up high to Lamar. And stolen by Radical. Wales coming from behind. And up and off too low. Lamar trying to push it. 2-on-2. And now we're going to bounce out and send it high to Mayhew. Got the open three. He'll drive in. Take the free throw. Bounces up and in. 30 seconds remaining. Squires trail by 8. Swings it high to Radical. He'll drive in all the way through. And loses it out of bounds. 17 seconds left. Independence get one last chance on offense. Passing to Wales and up the floor. 10 seconds. Wales steps in, driving inside, makes a move, and lays it up and in. 10-point game. Passing quickly, Thompson, and not going to get a chance at it. And we will head to the half. 24-14, 10-point lead for the defenders. Back in 3. Defenders up 10, 24-14. Wales up top to start the second half. Drives in, will hand it off. Cleveland high and out of bounds. Up top is Radical. Hands it off to Thompson. Swings it to Johnson and too far. Wales back up the floor. Gonna drive inside. Fakes looking for the outlet. Sends it up high. Willits off the front of the rim. Gets his own rebound. Tries again. This time too low and tipped out of bounds off the defenders. Thompson up the floor. Takes and drives around. Bounces out and swings it over. Back up to Thompson. And over to Johnson. Down low. And back up to Thompson. He'll step through. Got some space. And a foul. Passing down low from Thompson. Swings it high. Thompson steps back for a three. Too far. Rebounded by Radical. He'll bounce back out. Take it in baseline. And a travel. Wales up top. Driving inside. Pass it out. Cleveland. Too far. Tipped. And staying here. Passing from Wales down low. Swings it up high to Cleveland. They step out. Swings it high and stolen by Thompson. Wales racing back. Thompson will step out. Jumper. Falls. Bring the lead down to 8. Swings over to Willits. Takes a deep 2. Bounces up and out. Rebound by Wales. Back up. And in. A couple of subs will enter. And Radical will pass it in to his brother and up the floor. Swings over to Thompson. Driving in. Shot too low and rebounded by Wales. Wales will step out. Has Cleveland down low. Gonna find her. Open shots. Too far. Tipped and rebounded by Radical. Driving in is Radical all the way through. Sends it high. Tipped and rebounded by Wales. Pass on low. Lamar. Too high and rebounded by Radical. Stolen away by Wales. And he'll slow it down. Pass on low. Cleveland puts it up. Too low and rebounded by Thompson. Swings it over to Radical. Pass on low. Steps out. Gonna fake and drive around. Steps out and over to Radical. Back down low to him. Good pass. Lays it up too low. And rebounded by Wales. Got Willits ahead. Wasn't looking. Up high to Lamar. Backwards pass over to Wales. Wales going to drive all the way in. Sends it out. Cleveland puts one up. Picked up by Wales. Spinning. Hands it off to Cleveland in the corner. Bounces up and out. Tipped. And jump ball down low. Staying with the defenders. And a timeout by the defenders, maybe? And some confusion on the jump ball. It'll be going back to the Squires. Radical swings over to Thompson. He'll drive in, fakes around. And over to Johnson. She's driving in, got some space. Off the front of the rim, gets her a rebound. Drives around and out. Fakes it back high and stolen by Wales. Has Reitner high. Gonna give it to him. Puts it up and banks it off too hard. Rebounded by Radical. And over to Thompson. Swings it over. Johnson driving in again. Got some space. Up and off. Tipped around. And rebounded. And sent up to Reitner. He's got space in Cleveland across. Puts one up. Off the side of the backboard. Rebounded and handed off to Thompson. Needs an option. Stuck up top. Sends it down low. Save from out of bounds, but then bounces out of bounds. It's going back to the defenders. And Mayhew on the pass into Wales. And he'll take it up the floor. Drives around, sends it down low. Lamar with space. Up and off the side. And out of bounds. Thompson up top. Swings over to Radical. Takes it, he'll drive in. All the way through, puts it up. Off the corner. Tipped out of bounds. And going back to the defenders. Wales up the floor. Drives all the way in. Sends it over. Willits. Too far. Tipped and rebounded by Johnson. And she'll send it over to Radical. Takes it up to Radical. He'll drive in, hand off to Thompson. He'll drive all the way through, puts it up, and lays it up and in. Brings it down to an 8-point game. Thompson now with 10, Radical with 4, and on the opposite side, Wales with 22. Runs up top, sends over to Lamar. He'll drive in, jumper, and knocks it down. Brings the lead up to 12. Swings over to Thompson. He'll drive around, fake down low, and swings it back up high to Johnson. Back over to Thompson all the way in. Loses it down low, swings it back high. Radical fakes. Drives around. Up and off too low and rebounded by Wales. Got Reitner going high. Tipped out of bounds off of Thompson. And it'll be defender ball down low. Passing from Wales down low into Lamar. He'll drive around. Fakes looking for the outlets. Off a foot, picked up by Wales. And a jump ball. And this time it'll stay with the defenders. Wales on the passing down low. Finds Lamar down low. Tipped in. Stolen by Thompson. Wales coming in fast. Pass over. Tipped out of bounds. And it'll stay with the Squires. Drives around and up to Thompson. Looking at Johnson. Now swings it over and stolen away by Mayhew. Now picked back by Radical. Bounces back out. Takes a three. Too low. Wales up the floor with 6:40 remaining and a 10-point lead. Drives all the way in. And stolen away by Johnson. Swings over to Radical. Drives in. They're going to hand it off up top. Swings it over to Radical, who is fouled. Johnson over to Thompson up top. Swings over to the corner. Radical face. Going to drive in. And back out to Thompson. He'll take a three. Banks up and off. Tipped by Johnson. And picked up by Radical. Takes no try to drive in. Steps out and around and swings it out to Thompson. Drives around and high to Radical. He'll step in. Spins him back out. And up to Thompson. Stolen away by Mayhew. Stolen back away by Radical. He'll drive in with space. And back high to Thompson. Drives on over to Johnson. Takes him back high to Thompson. Swings it around. Miller. Going to pass it over. And stolen away by Mayhew. And up to Reitner. And double dribble. Passing to Radical. Swings back over. Driving inside. Puts it up and bounces up off on the bank. Rebound down low. Back up. Tipped. And picked up by Cleveland. And out of bounds going to the defenders. Passing from Radical. Open three. Fakes and hands off the Radical up top. He'll drive inside. Puts it up. Too hard. Tips. And rebounded by Wales. Hesselmar deep. Sends it to him. Gets it out low. Fakes. All go by. Up and off the side. And Radical back up the floor. Swings over to Radical. Trying to drive inside. Now going to bounce out. Takes it back through. Fakes. Puts it up. And bounces up and in. And off to Wales and up the floor. Lead now to 8 with 3 minutes left. He'll fake and drive all the way in. And lay it up and in. Radical up top. Over to his brother. Lose it for a second. I'm going to look at it back. Bounce out, looking to drive. And over to Radical. Back down low again with space. Up and off. And rebounded by Mayhew. And a timeout by the defenders. 2:32 remaining. 30-20. 10-point lead. Cleveland up top. Leading by 10 with 2:30 remaining. Stolen away by Johnson. Oh, alone off the front of the rim. And picked up by Wales. Sends over to the corners, Reidner. Takes a deep two. And rebounded by Miller. Thompson across the line. Swings over to Radical. Up to Thompson. And lays it up and in. Brings it down to an 8-point game under 2 minutes. Blitz across the line. Drives all the way around. Hands off to Reidner. He'll step in. Bounce out and high to Wales. Drives in and sends it back high. Steps out. Cross to Cleveland. Jumper. Off the side. Tipped and rebounded by Radical. And up to Thompson. Got to go fast. 1:30 remaining. Swings over to Johnson. Driving in with space. Puts it up. Too far. Rebound Radical back up. Too low. Again. Back up and in. 6-point game. Willets up the floor with 1:14 remaining. Drives around. Puts up a deep two. Too low and out of bounds. Clock will stop with 1:08. Passing to Thompson. He'll go fast. Got a minute to score 6 more. Swings it over and loses it out of bounds. That's Thompson. Passing to Cleveland and up the floor. Johnson up on him. Over to Wales. Gonna drive all the way in and shoots out to Reitner. Reitner, 3. Off the backboard. Rebounded him back up and in. And Wales now with 26. Thompson to the floor, down 8. Over to Radical. Drives all the way in. Up too low. Rebounded by Wales. Got Reitner deep. Not going to give it to him. 20 seconds. Wales fakes. Driving in. Pass out to Cleveland. She'll take it. Off the rim. Rebound Wales. Back out. Took another chance. 8 seconds. That one off. Rebounded by Reitner. And out of bounds with 4.9. Passing to Thompson. Swings over to Radical. Blue line. Off the backboard. And that'll do it. 32-24. 8-point win for the defenders. First game they've won. As Thompson ends the night with 12. Radical with 6. Johnson with 2. And number 54, Jason Radical with 4. On the opposite side, Wales with 26. Lamar with 2. Mayhew with 2. And Reitner with 2. Next game will be game 22 between Eau Claire 4 and OWP in 10 minutes. And we are back and ready for game 22 between Eau Clair 4 and OWP Blazers. Tip 1 and up the floor to number 55, Schaller. Takes him to drive in. Cuts back and across all the way through. Takes a jumper. Bounces up and out. Rebound. Back up and off too low. Run again. And up and in for number 41, Schaller. You can go with Drew. Kraus up top. Swings it over to Dylan. Shot comes up short and out of bounds. And the pass into Schaller and up the floor. Fakes it, swings it over to Hammett. Too far and out of bounds. And Kraus will pass into Dylan up the floor. Swings it around, tipped and stolen by Schaller. Kraus coming in fast. Schaller lays it up and in to give his team a 4-point lead. Swings it over to Kraus. He'll drive all the way in, puts it up, and bounces up and out. Rebound down low. Blocked by Drew. And swings it up to Schaller. Pass high down low, all alone. And lays it up and in. Number 34, Kelly. Hammond up top, swings it over to Dylan. Tipped and out of bounds. Going back to the Squires. Schaller up top at blue line. Fakes and he'll drive inside. Swings it out. Jumper for Kelly. Up and off the side. Rebound out low. Back up. Too far. Rebound by Drew. Back up and in. Fake swings to the corner. Tipped by Schaller and handled. Fakes and he'll send it high. Driving in is Ruthenbeck. Back up top. Takes a deep three. Off the inside. And rebounded and up to Schaller. Tries to run it in. Sends it down low. Drew bounces up and in again. And he's got 6. Swings it over to Hendel. She'll step out. And on low, and he'll drive around. Stripped by Schaller. She'll get it back. Bounces back out and sends it high. Tipped and stolen away. But off his foot. Cross up top, looking for an option. Sends it up high. And handled by Hendel. Gonna drive all the way in. Bounces out, needs an outlet. Gonna take a fade away and knocks it down. Scheller drives around. All the way in. Jumper. Bounced up off the front. And rebounded by Hendel. She'll try to push it. Gets around. Got some space. Now sends it high across. Takes and drives in. Spinning. Pass over. Tipped in. Stolen by Drew. Sends it up high to Scheller. He'll drive all the way in. Jumper banks in. And he's got 4. As Dylan and 4 new Squires enter. Dylan swings it over. Ruthenbeck driving in. Drives all the way around. Fakes and sends it high to Dylan. He'll take a 3. Comes up short. And going back to the Squires. Hammond up top. Fakes it, don't drive in. Bounce back out, pass across, open down low. Too low, gets her own rebound. Back up and blocked, and a foul. And number 52, Maggie, will shoot 2 at the line. Maggie's first, bounce up and out. Your second bounce out as well. And rebounded by Ruthenbeck. Changes direction, drives around, sends it up high. Gonna drive in. Change direction around the perimeter. Has some space, sends it high to Dylan. He'll take a 3. Rims up and out. And rebounded by Hammond in the corner. He'll try to push it. Bounces out and around. Drives all the way in. And up and off the side. Tipped and rebounded on the outside. Fade away. Bounced up and out. Rebound by Hammond down low. He'll send it back out. Another chance at it. Tips up and out. And rebounded by Dylan down low. And he'll take it up the floor. Takes another 3. Off the front of the rim. And rebounded by Hammett. Driving inside. Sends it up high. Jumper off the corner. And rebounded by Ruthenbeck. Fakes. Needs an option. Has Dylan coming. Gonna give it to him. He'll bounce out and drive in. Spinning around and sends it high. And stolen away. And up to Hammett. Trying to push it. He's got space. Up and off too hard. Rebound. Too low. And rebounded by the Blazers. Ruthenbeck up the floor. And loses it across the half-court line. Pass the hand up the floor. Has some space driving in. Floater too hard. Rebound back up and off. Picked up again and he'll bounce out. Picked up on the outside and swung over to Hammett. And he'll reset. Swing to the cross. Open man down low. And a foul. Passing corner from Maggie. Sends out to Hammond in the corner. Takes a deep two. And knocks it down. Brings the lead up to 12. Takes a bounce out and a foul on Hammett. Fakes and sends it high. Ball rolling and handle down low. Dribbles up high and around. Back. Spinning. And going to hand it off to Hendel. Still driving in around. Blocked by Hammett and up the floor. Fakes him back around. Steps out. Drives back in. Another jumper. Off the corner. And rebounded by Ruthenbeck. Drives around, spinning. Takes it back around, looking for the outlet. Tipped and stolen by Hammett. Drives in, pass out, tipped, and stolen away. Hendel trying to push it. Swings it across. Down low, back over to Hendel, ball on the floor. And picked up by Hammett. And all new sub's going to enter. And a pass in down low. Some good high and across, tipped and handled in the corner. Sends it up high, tipped and stolen away. Kelly trying to push it. Bounces out, sends it down low to Schaller. Back over, Kelly fakes. Back high, tipped and handled. Turnaround, deep two. Rims up and out and rebounded. And back high and over. Spinning and trying it again. Blocked, picked up by Schaller. Pass over down low. And swings it up high. Hammond on the turnaround. Bounces up and out. Rebound Drew. And stolen away. Now a jump ball. Staying with the Squires. Passing down low. Swings it over. Kelly fakes. Back over to Schaller. Bounces out. Turn around. Up and in. Gross fakes over to Hendel. Drives all the way in. It's up and blocked by Drew. Out of bounds. And Hammond will re-enter. And Hendel will pass it in down low. Pass in down low, tipped and picked up down low, turn around, up and off, and rebounded by Schaller. Bounced out over to Hammett. He'll step in. Change the direction, drives in, steps back, and knocks down the jumper again. .220 remaining. Bruna up the floor. Takes and sends it over. They try to drive inside. Chipped and stolen away by Schaller. Hand off to Hammett and across the line. Got a screen from Schaller. Hammett steps back and he'll drive inside. Takes and high to Schaller. He'll step out beyond three. Take it. Too low. And rebound in the corner by Bruna. Under 2 minutes. Changes direction down low. And it's fouled. Passing down low. Sends over to Dylan with space. Puts it up. Too far. Tipped around. And rebounded up the floor over to Hammett. Under a minute. Hammett driving in. Steps out and through. Bounces out. And looking at Schaller. Sends it down low with space. And lays it up and in. Bruna swings it over. Drives all the way through. Gonna hand it off down low and travel. 20 seconds to go. Squires get one last chance. 15 as Hammett takes up the floor. Tennessee crosses blue line. Pass down low. Drew, turn around. Drives around and it's fouled. And timeout with 4 seconds left. And they're going to give him the timeout. And I don't know if they're going to give him the time back. He did call a timeout. And I don't think they are. Nope. That'll do it for the half. 20-2, 18-point lead for the Squires. Back from the half, passing down low, reverse up and off, and rebounded by Schaller. He'll try to push it. Got space. Fade away. Bounces up and out. Gets his own rebound. Hands it off. And up and off. Tipped and rebounded. And up the floor. By Bruna. Pass down low. Drives all the way in. Steps out. Jumper. Low and rebounded by Schaller. Swings over to Hammett. Got space. Sends home to Schaller. Turnaround. Fakes. Reverse. And a foul. Two shots for Schaller. First bounce up and out. And his seconds. Rims up and out. And rebounded by the Blazers. Kraus going to drive in. Puts it up, bounces up and out, and rebounded by Schaller once more. Got Drew ahead of him. Gonna find him, and stolen away by Bruna. Got a one-on-one with Schaller. Up and off too low, gets her own rebound, back out. Too low again, and picked up by Schaller. Swings it over, looking back high. Too high, and it'll roll out of bounds. Passing to Dillon across the line. He's an option, swings it across. Bruna steps out, takes a three, and comes up short. And Simeon will take it right up the floor. Drives all the way in. Pass over to Drew. Takes him back out. Jumper up and off. Rebound by Simeon. Schaller down low. And up and off too far. Drew again. That one will fall. Drew and Schaller both with 8 and a 20-point lead. Takes him pass on low. Tipped and stolen away. Kelly all the way in. Gets her up in the air. Needs the outlet. Finds Schaller. Takes a three. Driving inside. And up and off. Gets his own rebound on the outside. Open three. He'll take it. Up and off the inside. Gets his own rebound again. Pass on low. Drew. Double teams. And back out to Schaller. He'll step in. Back out. Kelly. Jumper. Far and rebounded by Drew down low. Back out. Hammond puts it up and knocks it down. Number 53, Adele Hammett. First points of the night for her. And brings the lead up to 22. Dillon a three. Off the side and rebounded by Schaller. Got Drew running ahead of him. Gonna find him. Perfect pass and low. Gets her up in the air. And lays it up and in. And a timeout by the Blazers. 26-2. 24-point lead for the Squires. Up the floor goes Hendel. Takes and swings it over. Corner to bear up and off. Rebounded by Dylan. Turnaround too far and rebounded by Schaller. Heyman entered over the break. Sends it down low. Fakes in the travel. And a pass it down low to Bruno. 26-24, trailing by 24. 26-2, trailing by 24. And up the floor goes Bruno. Swings it over, tipped out of bounds. And it's going back to the Squires. The floor goes Schaller. 12 minutes over to Hammond. Open three. Not going to take it. Going to bounce back out. Swings over to the corner. Takes high. It's a screen. Drives all the way in. Floater. And a travel. Fakes and swings it over. Gonna drive in. Bounce out. Looking to send it high. And now gonna hand off. Deep three. Bruna bounces up and out. Rebound. Back up and in for Hendel. Schaller up top at blue line. Pass out low. Too far. And going back to the Blazers. Up the floor is Bruna. Schaller on her. Gonna send it down low. Turn around. Puts it up and off too hard. Rebounded by Schaller. He's trying to push it. Bruna coming in fast. Fakes and up and in. Change direction, driving in all alone, and lays it up and in. Schaller up top. Steps in, gonna hand off to Hammett. All alone, open three. Off the front of the rim, and rebounded by Bruna. Got a 2-on-1, drives in, and a foul. And Bruno will take two at the line. Currently trailing by 22, trying to cut it down to as many as 20. Our first will call. Their second banks in as well, making it a 20-point game. And passing it up the floor to Schaller. Drives around, passed down low, and stolen away. Has zone alone down low. Gonna find him. Tipped and out of bounds off the Squires. And all new Squires enter besides Hammett. Pass up high. Drew's got it. And over and back. And going right back to the Blazers. Handle up top. Takes and swings it over. Ruthenbeck gets a screen. Drives all the way in. Puts it up and off the side. Tipped and rebounded by Drew. And up to Hammett. Trying to push it. Floater up and in. And he's got 6 on the night. Brings the lead up to 22. Takes a 3 off the side. They run by Ruthenbeck. Tipped around and picked up by Hammett. And he's going to try to push it again. Over to his sister Hammett, up and off. Tipped out of bounds, going back to the Blazers. Alice up top. Swings it over and stolen over by Kelly. And loses it off his foot. Takes it, swings it over, tipped, and stolen away by Hammett. Up high to her brother. He'll fake and drive in. Spinning. Steps out, sends it down low. Jumper. Bounced up and out, tipped and rebounded by Drew. Turnaround. Back out. Kelly steps around. Up to Hammett. All the way inside. Floater falls. And Hammett now brings his total up to 8. 5:30 remaining. Swings it high. Tipped to store by Hammett. 1-on-1. Stops. Jumper. Banks off too high. Rebound. Drew is fouled. And he'll take 2 at the line. First to fall. Drew now with 11 on the night. Second one up and out, and rebounding up the floor for Hendel. Stolen by Hammett, and he's all alone. And he'll lay it up and in. And Hammett now with 10 on the night. He and Schell are tied with 10. Drew in the lead with 11. Swings it over, and picked up on the corner by Hendel. Steps up, fakes a 3, and down low. Tip turnaround, and banks it in. And up the floor to Schaller. .335 remaining. 25-point lead. Swings it over. Takes a deep 2 off the corner. Tipped it out of bounds off the Squires. Steps up and across the line. Swings over to Dylan. We'll take a 3. Off the side. Rebound down low. Back up. And in again. Hazlitt now with 2. Schaller up top. Fakes and will swing it over. Back to Schaller. And stolen away by Bruna. Man up ahead. Finds her. And lays it up and in. Schaller up top. Steps up and will send it over. High. Turn around. Needs an option on the outlet. And a foul down low. And some shoulder low. And blocked by Bruna. And jump ball is going to remain with the Squires. Off the corner. Takes now to Schaller. He'll take a 3. Too far. Saved and can't be saved twice. And going back to the Blazers. She'll step up to a 3. And knocks it down. Pendle again. Passive and a lot of press. And the Schaller. Takes him back around. And a foul. And we're going to re-enter. And I'm going to take it up the floor. Makes him moving his around. All the way in. Up and off. Rebound Schaller. Back up and in. And he's now in the lead with 12. Drew in second with 11. And Hammett in third with 10. Deep 3. Knocks it down. For Bruno. Up the press in the Schaller. Trying to push it. Swings it down low and stolen away by Bruno again. And she's going to try to push it. Blue line. Short. Passing to Hammett. Makes him moving his around. All the way in, passing low. Schaller all alone and lays it up and in again. Schaller now with 14. Kendall fakes. Down low. Tipped and stolen away by Schaller. Sends it up high. Gets a screen. Steps through. Puts it up and off the side. Rebound Schaller. Turnaround fouled. And we'll take 2 at the line. Schaller's first off the front of the rim. corner and a timeout. In, Hendel, deep three, and out of bounds with still 12.5. Clock did not start. Mark. Pass in high to Schaller. Dribbles around, 10 seconds. And a foul with 3.5. .5 going in on the pass in 20-39. Last chance for the Squires. Running with some final points on the board. Hammond all alone down low. Gonna give it to him. Hands it off. Jumper. Too low. Tipped and rebounded. And that'll do it. 39-20. 19-point win for Eau Claire 4 Squires. Eau Claire 3 and Mankato 2 coming up next. And then finishing off the night with Mankato 1 and Eau Claire 5 in about 10 minutes.
Welcome back to Game 23 of the CLC Basketball Tournaments, where we are about to start the game between Eau Claire 3 and Mankato 2. For the jump, we have 32. Benjamin enter. And 35, PJ Milky. The jump is up, tipped blue. Blue ball. 35 enter. Esther with the ball. Passes over to William, who shoots it, rebounded by Block, back to Benjamin, over to Esther, who tossed it to Block, who shot it, but it went too high and almost went through that little gap up there. Gurgle with the ball, bringing it down the court. Over to Milky. Over to Zeist. Whoa. Oliver, Zeist confused about what was going on and passed it to the ref. Benjamin with the ball. Over to Block. Down to Esther. Esther. Dribbling in. Puts it up. Misses. Rebounded by Zeist. Okay. Gurgle with the ball. Over to Milky. Drives in. Puts it up. And it's in for the first point of the game. Benjamin with the ball. Bringing the ball up. Passes to William. He wasn't ready for the pass and tips it out of bounds. Gurgle with the ball. Over to Zeist. Over to Milky, but intercepted by Benjamin. He's driving in. Went for the shot, but it was a double dribble. Gurgle with the ball. Bringing it down the court. Over to Milky. Milky over to Seffens. Seffens over to Milky, but intercepted by Benjamin. Benjamin to Block. Block puts it up. Misses. Gets his own rebound. Out to Benjamin again. He goes for the three. Misses. Rebounded by Zeist. Gurgle with the ball. Bringing it down the court. Over to Zeist. Fumbles the ball. Gains control. Over to Milky. Milky drives in. Goes for the shot, but is just blocked. Benjamin with the ball. Benjamin over to Block. Block puts it up. Misses. And it's out of bounds. Red ball. Girl with the ball, bringing it down the court. Over to Ziest. Over to Milky. Milky to Rosendahl. Rosendahl to Milky. Milky up top with the ball. Over to Seffens. Seffens down to Gurgle. Blocked by 35 Esther, but it's recovered by Gurgle. Gurgle driving in, shoots it, misses, rebounded by Milky, and recovered by Gurgle. Gurgle out of bounds, blue ball. Colleen with the ball. Colleen over to Wakefield, who puts it up and in, tying the game. Gurgle with the ball. Gurgle down to Milky. Blocked and intercepted by Bresser. Bresser to Esther. Esther down to Wakefield, who puts it up and misses, rebounded by Gurgle. Gurgle bringing it down the court, fumbles over her own feet, tries to regain control, but ends up just throwing it into Wakefield. Wakefield passes to Eli. Eli with the ball up top. Eli drives in, shoots it, and makes it! Gurgle with the ball, bringing it down the court. Passes to Milky. Milky dribbles down, is stopped. Passes to Seffens. Seffens in the corner. Tries passing it, but ends up just being intercepted by Wakefield. Wakefield with the ball, bringing it up. Over to Esther. She drives in, shoots it. And it is rimmed out and rebounded by Gurgle. Gurgle with the ball. Gurgle over to Ziest. Through his legs, though, and Bethany tried to regain control, but she ended up just tipping it into the out of bounds. But it's still blue ball. Eli bringing it up. Eli shoots the three, misses just barely, and is rebounded by Milky. Milky with the ball, driving in. Fumbles it when she goes for the shot. Makes it, goes out of bounds. Blue ball. Eli with the ball. Passes it over to Esther. Down to Wakefield, but she wasn't there. It's out of bounds, red ball. Gurgle with the ball, bringing it down the court. Gurgle over to Rosendahl. Rosendahl over to Milky. Milky driving in, puts it up, and it's in! Tying the game at 4-4. Eli with the ball. Over to Esther. Down to Esther. Back to Eli. Into Wakefield, who puts it up and in for two. Gurgle with the ball. Bringing it down the court. Over to Rosendahl. Rosendahl to Milky. Milky, dribbling. Stopped. Over to Rosendahl. Rosendahl to Carstensen. Carstensen to Gurgle. But it's blocked and stolen by 22 Bethany Olmanson. But then it's regained by Gurgle, who passes that pass to Rosendahl, who passes to Milky, who goes for the layup and makes it in. Esther with the ball. Passes to Block. To Benjamin. Down to William, but actually Esther. Esther with the ball. Puts it up. But it's a trap. But it's a travel. Gurgle with the ball. Bringing it down the court. Over to Rosendahl. Rosendahl. Out to Rosendahl. Down to Gurgle. Driving in. Puts it up. And out and rebounded by Block. Block with the ball. Over and back by Blue. Red ball. Gurgle with the ball. Down to Rosendahl, who puts it up and over the rim. Rebounded by Gurgle. Actually, no, Block, who gives it to Esther, who's driving in, open lane, and no foul. William with the block. Rosendahl bringing up Rosendahl. He is. Over to Carstensen. Carstensen over to Gurgle. Almost loses the ball, but regains control. Over to Rosendahl. Passes to his brother Lex. He puts it up for two, but misses. It's rebounded by Esther, who is driving down the court. She goes in. Puts it up, and it's out. But rebounded by Benjamin, who puts it back up, and it's still out. Rebounded by William, who put it back up, but still out, and rebounded by Rosendahl, and eventually got to Gurgle. Gurgle to Rosendahl. Rosendahl to Gurgle. Out to Carstensen. Over to Rosendahl. Over to his brother Rosendahl. Rosendahl with the ball over to his brother in the corner. Down to Gurgle. Puts it up. And it's over. Rebounded by Benjamin. Benjamin with the ball. Driving in. Puts it up. Block. Called on William. Benjamin's going to be shooting two. Time for the first shot. It's up and in. Second shot. Up and in. Rosendahl with the ball. Rosendahl bringing it up. Passes to Rosendahl. Rosendahl dribbles around. Jump ball. Stays red. Milky passing it in. Over to Rosendahl, who puts it up, and it's in! Tying the game 8-8. Eli with the ball. Shoots the three, hits the front of the rim, but it's rebounded by Wakefield, who goes for a shot, but it's blocked and stolen by Milky. Milky with an offensive foul. Blue ball. Colleen with the ball. Bringing it up the court. Passes to Bresser. Bresser goes in, puts it up, is fouled. He's going to be shooting two. The first shot. It's up and over. Second shot. It's up and in. Giving Mankato a 1-point lead. Gurgle with the ball. Over to Rosendahl, but off of Colleen's foot. It's a kick, red ball. Rosendahl throwing it in. Gurgle with the ball. Gurgle over to Rosendahl, but it's stolen by Bresser. Bresser going in. Shoots it. He's fouled, and he's going to be shooting two. First shot. It's up and off the rim. Second shot. It's up. And no rim. Red ball. Gurgle with the ball. Bringing it up. Over to Milky, but she was too busy running, and Wakefield gets the ball. She puts it up, misses. Rebounded by Gurgle, and it is... And she's going down the court. Gurgle. Eli with the block on Gurgle. Gurgle throwing it in. Just to Milky, who puts it in for the half. At the end of the half for a buzzer beater. The score is now 9-10. Squires winning by 1.